Hi. Hello, everybody. I almost forgot to open the YouTube chat. That would have been bad. Stream Elements wouldn't have been able to spam me then. Although, I did have a look into it, but I still don't really know why it wasn't necessarily working, so... I don't know. Hopefully it will start working soon, though. This is a part of the teething issues of starting the YouTube stream, I guess, so you know.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Yo, Onyx with the 5 months. Thank you very much, my dude. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. We're in the art lab today as well, you probably can see. Welcome in, man. And thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Welcome in Maximum as well, and Shags on the preemptive lurk as well. Legend. And thank you guys for being here. Welcome in, welcome in. Already been this long? Yeah, it's kind of hard to believe, isn't it, that it's been that long already? It's kind of wild, isn't it? I mean, 5 months. Crazy, dude. 5 months. When did you follow? It was not long after Bruce, was it? Let's click on your name and find out, shall we? 2nd of September. There you go. So, yeah, 2nd of September. Not bad. Good time right there. Yeah, welcome in Maximum as well. Been a few streams since the last year. How's things going? Interestingly, I'll tell you that. The last War Thunder stream was a disaster. So that one we kind of chosen to forget about. That one was awful. Starfield on Tuesday was really fun. I enjoyed that. And then Mass Effect that we did on Thursday was really good as well. So we've had a few good streams, even though we did have an absolute stinker in the middle of it, which was nice. So I was very happy with that one. That was good. And then I mean, IRL stuff. One significant thing happened. Other than that, not too much really. It's been fairly quiet. There's a couple of things. I was ranting about Pokemon the other day because the TCG stuff's become a bit annoying now. This will be relevant to you, Honest, because I know you love a TCG stream. But it's become a little frustrating because the market for TCG at the minute is really popular. So Pokemon just announced the new set the other day that's going to be coming out in the end of March. I think it's the 28th is the release date. I can double check that because it usually comes out on a Friday. Let's see if it's March 28th is a Friday. It is. So we'd be doing March 30th probably if we opened it on stream. But yeah, basically what's happened is the place where I normally get them from has bumped up the price because of the popularity now. So whereas before I could get the booster box ETB combo for 135, now they're going to cost me 200 a piece. So 200 for the bundle of both of them, which 135 was vaguely justifiable, but 200 might be a bit of a stretch for me to warrant doing for one stream. So we might have to ice the Pokemon streams for a little while and come back to them at a future date when the prices have dropped, because I'm not really too happy by paying higher prices for it. But I think that's because it's been in a big lull for a while, you know? So, like, Pokemon's been effectively cheaper for a long time now, and obviously now that the popularity is going, everybody's capitalizing on it and making their money now, so they're all putting the prices up. So I don't know, I might be able to look around and find another one. The other problem that there was with that set is the pre-orders sold out in 10 minutes in some of the places, so... yeah, I don't know. We might end up being able to do it. I don't know. At the recommendation of Sasha, I did make a goal for it, but I mean, you know, it's just kind of there. I'm not too worried about what happens with it. If we don't get to do it, it'll be a shame, but you know, not all we can do. It's just the way that Pokemon's going at the minute with scalpers and investor people buying up all the product and making it hard to, you know, making it quite difficult to actually acquire, so we'll see what happens. I did actually find a really good deal yesterday at one place, which was the all of the products from the first wave. So 2 of the 3 packs, the ETB, the booster box, because there's a new type of booster box now, and the 2 single pack little like blisters as well, and it was like 220 or something for all of it, which I thought was quite a good deal considering the place I normally get my TCG stuff from was £200 for just the ETB and the booster box, which is effectively selling them at you know, their recommended retail price, which dubious that is. I'm not throwing shade at the company I buy my cards from. Normally they're really great on prices, but I will say I think they've jumped the gun a little on this one. I think they've made a mistake with that, and I think that they'll suffer on their pre-orders because they've randomly cranked all the prices up on everything. Because I've noticed they've subtly slid the booster box prices up as well, just generally across the board. So I don't know. Maybe I'll have to start looking at alternatives to where I buy my stuff from. But that isn't the significant thing that happened though. That was just a rant from the other day that I spent 20 minutes ranting about that on stream last time on Thursday. But yeah, the main thing though, and I can officially confirm this now, because well, minus any other things going wrong anyway, your boy Notorious TSG is going on vacation later this year. There you go. Your boy is going to be heading off for his trip this year because I decided to bite the bullet and I paid for my flight on Friday. So now all I've got to do is sort out visas and all that type of stuff. But I've actually paid for a flight. So there you go. No going back now, eh? So I'm actually going to be going on vacation in June. It'll be second week of June, so it'll be the 16th to the 3rd. Well, technically the 1st is the day I'll be coming back because it's overnight. So yeah, I'm leaving on the 16th, which is a Monday, and I'll be coming back on the 30th, which I guess is a Tuesday. So as you can probably imagine, I'm probably not going to be streaming on the first day when I get back, as I will have flown for 9 hours on the way home and then streamed like the afternoon I got back. I don't think I'm going to do that, but I'll stream the night before I go though, on the 15th. We'll do streams up to the 15th of June, and then I'll head off then. But you never know, maybe there'll be some weird impromptu stuff that you'll see while I'm gone, posts and things. Maybe I'll find some of the elusive Pokemon TCG product while I'm over there, and I'll pick some of that up while I'm a foreign TCG. But yeah, so it's exciting. My wallet's not very happy, of course. Well, not my wallet, because I didn't pay for it out my wallet. I paid for it out my savings account, but that wasn't very happy. You know, I dented that quite heavily, but at the same time, it's kind of one of those... It's the very cringe way of describing it, but it's kind of one of those YOLO moments, you know, where I'm just like, fuck it, why not? I mean, who knows when I might have the chance to do it again, so I thought, well, I'll do it now, get it out of the way. Enjoy my time on a little break, do some things I wanted to do, and then, you know, I tend to be someone who comes back quite well from breaks. I don't know what's going to happen with the stream, because, I mean, 2 weeks is a long time to go away, so, hopefully we don't do too much damage on the Twitch side of things, but, you never know. But from me, my perspective, usually I come back quite well after a break. I tend to be kind of quite re-energized. I charge the batteries up quite a lot after a 2-week or a 1-week break, so yeah, hopefully I'll be raring to go after I get back from that, and we'll do a really strong second half of the year, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are glad that I'm finally going to be going away for a bit. You finally get rid of me for a small amount of time. How lucky. Finally taking a break. I thought you'd never take a break. Yeah, well, I mean, over Christmas I took that 1-week break, but actually that felt so quick, it was ridiculous. You'll be fine, you can do it. Stream right after you land, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, I think I land at 11:40, and then it's about a 2-hour, 3-hour trip back home. So it'd be about 2 or 3 p.m. I'd probably get back. And then I'd be streaming at 7 if I was going to do that. So I don't think I'll end up doing that, but you never know. Maybe we'll do like an impromptu stream where we just talk about the stuff, because I probably won't have a schedule that week. Anyway, enough rambling about that stuff. Let's get the game up, because that's what we're here for, right? You're all hardcore War Thunder fans, right, guys? Right? Why we're here? Not really. And let me just say a prayer real quick, because I need to do this. Almighty RNGesus, please bless us on this day and give us good RNG. Don't screw me over like you did on Wednesday, because I'll never forgive you. Thank you, RNGesus. Right, let's see. I've done my little prayer to RNGesus. Let's see if RNGesus is going to like us today. I'm going to be honest. I played with Mirage on Friday. It wasn't very good. I got absolutely destroyed again. So, I had one good game out of nowhere when I was playing with him, and the rest of them I was just getting absolutely bodied by everybody, so I don't know what happened, but Where are we XP wise and whatnot? Yeah. That's probably a stretch for the day, but you never know. We might unlock the striker if we get lucky. If we unlock the striker today, that'd be good. Otherwise, we'll be really close. Let's see how we go. It's like when I joined your stream while I was in Korea. I was able to be on the stream for a few hours while I woke up early. Yeah, no, that's fair. I suppose it just depends how I feel though, doesn't it? After, depends how I feel after getting back. Because, you know, as I say, it's a long flight, so... Depends what I feel like. Depends how raring I am to get back to streaming after I get back. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to it though. I think it's going to be nice. And I'm looking forward to the trip. Something I've been thinking about for a long time, and I've just kind of like, you know, dreamed about, if you will. Where I've kind of gone, oh, that'd be really cool, and I've just never actually had the opportunity to do it. But this year, thanks to, well, a lot of you guys, to some degree, sponsors, things like that, you know, I was financially in a position where I was actually able to do it. Not at no cost or anything, because obviously it's still gonna... I'm sure somewhere down the line it's going to hit me and I'm going to be like, oh shit, I could have used that extra money. But, I don't know. It's not absolutely crippling if I do this, you know? At least that I know of right now. Playing War Thunder right now. Ew. Well, you guys have heard all about me. How are you guys doing? That's what we need to know now. You've asked me all about me. I wish to know how you guys are now doing. How are you? How are you lot? Is it going good? I hope so. What is this leopard doing? He's getting a little close for my liking. What are we doing, Mr. Leopard? He's right on the edge of the tracks, which is really annoying. So, like, I can't... It's like an awkward spot where if I try and peek here, I don't know if he's going to swing me. So it's like... I kind of have to rely on these people to hold him back for a minute there in case. Oh, that guy needs repairing. Like, you know, I'll be nice. I'll be nice. We'll go and help Mr. Moss over here. I used to know a Moss, actually, funnily enough. Back in the day. Oh, wait, is the IS-3 helping him? Oh, mate, I came all the way over here to be nice, so the IS-3 helped him. What a waste of time. Bruh. Nice, and I just shot the tree. Oh, dear. Oh, what a start. What a start to the day that is. Jesus Christ, that was bad. That was something. Vacations are now over. Trying to get used to my crap job again. Oh dear. Was it a good vacation though, Maximum? That's what we got. That's what we got asked. Did you enjoy your time off? Did you have a nice time with your week away? I think it was, wasn't it? You took. I hope you had a nice time and you feel nice and refreshed and all that good stuff. Well, it's nice having one just after Christmas, of course, because you know. Oh fuck's sake. Yeah. Upper plate. Oh, he shot me in between. He's like over here. Was it this guy that killed me? It might have been this guy. Shot me all the way across here. Jesus. Bit of a shot, that was. Doing great. Went to IKEA yesterday to get a bit of an idea of what I want in my apartment. I'm so excited. Ayo. Yeah, it's not long now, is it? As you're saying, it's in February. So you're only, well, you're probably a good week closer than you were last time I spoke to you. So, very excited then. That's the emotion of the moment. I'm glad to hear it. I'm very glad to hear it, man. It's a big thing, getting your first place, of course. So I'm very glad for you. I hope it all goes very well. That would have been insane, wouldn't it, if that was a kill? Hey, Mr. Moss is back. The Moss Eater. Hey for the silent lurk. And welcome into stream. Hey, first shot on target, first kill of the day. Beautiful. Much beautiful. God knows what that fucking mouse is behind. I think he's actually behind the ridge line. I'm not entirely sure. But I don't know if I can actually hit him. Can I? Oh, he's like in the dip, I think, there. Maybe I can see like a flag on him or something. There's something small that he has stuck up over the ridge, I believe. That's the thing that it's like flagging and telling me I can see. AMX can't see me, which is brilliant. Who can, though? Probably someone. Never know, he might hit the leopard. Worth a punt, I'd say. Got a Broxish in chat. Catch the Broxish. Welcome in, Nitty. How's it going? Guess who has 2 thumbs and shaved their beard off after years? This idiot. I can't say I leave mine for years, but I leave mine sometimes for like a month or so, and it gets a little longer. And then I get rid of it. The problem I have is I get to a point where I decide that I don't like it anymore, you know? Where I can keep it for a period of time, and then it kind of just gets to the point where it's like... It's just a bit annoying. And it's a bit too long, and then I just don't like it, so I just end up clipping it all off. I just get some, like a beard trimmer that I have, and I'll just clip it all off. Okay. Oh, it's you again. Object 435. No, 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 no. Don't beat me. Good. Good lad. Oh, there you go. That's 3 on the bounce. The chieftain is showing up. The chief is back. Bruce, thank you for the Noxcat, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. So it's a day to be doing well on, you know? I don't know why, but it's a day to be doing well on. It's Sunday the 13th, the 12th of January, don't you know? A great day. Why is it a great day? Because I'm back suffering in War Thunder again for your entertainment. So you lot should be lucky. You lot should be feeling lucky that I'm playing this god-awful fucking game again today. After Wednesday, where I got just destroyed time after time. You fucking what? AMX 50B, 30B? Even? Not 50B. You fucking what? You dare shoot at me. I'll crush you like a peanut M&M. I don't know. Yeah, eat machine guns. This guy doesn't know what's going to hit him in a minute. I don't think he knows who he's dealing with. Look at me, I got shark mouse on the side of my tank. Oh, I'm coming. Have no fear, AMX30B. I'm on my way to come and send you to the grave for an early appointment with the Undertaker. I'll see you in hell, lad. Full speed. Hold up. We got just enough time to execute the ZSU for his crimes against humanity. There you go. I'll catch up on chat in a minute. I know I was in the middle of talking to you guys and then I kind of just stopped. We didn't see that shot, alright? Fuck! Wow, that was so weird. There's a wow, did you guys see the lag spike then? Did you see the ping go really high? That was crazy, man. That was crazy. Oh my god, I don't. Yeah, it's so weird. You all saw the ping spike there, didn't you? Right, guys? Right? We all saw it, didn't we? The ping went crazy. Got caught up with stuff. Not sure refresh is the word, but it wasn't a waste. Well, that's good though. I'm glad it didn't feel like a waste of time, you know? That's the main thing, is that you got something positive out of it, you know? It was getting really itchy and stuff, and stuffy. It was overdue. That's fair, though. I think it does get to a point where it gets really annoying, doesn't it? You get Battle Brothers if you want to suffer, that is. I tend to not enjoy suffering in video games all that much, to be honest. I don't swing that way, you know? I don't enjoy punishing myself doing something that should be enjoyable. Then again, I still play Siege, so I mean... And maybe I'm wrong about that. Are you not entertained? Noximus Max. M-A-X. I love it. Found a mod that's crazy hard. Real fun, but also pain. Tell me about the mod. And Nee, thank you for the 5 stream, man. I appreciate it. Rebuilding that road to glory on the stream streaks there, lad. Getting further up every day. Well, for a week anyway, because that's as much as I stream. You know what I mean. Chieftain's by no means fast, but it actually does cover the ground quite quickly, which is nice. With its sort of just, I think it's about 28 mile an hour it maxes out at. And it's got a fairly beefy engine, so it can do 28 and most, like, off-terrain as well. It's quite nice. I hit the Mephisto, but I couldn't hit that AMX earlier. Yikes. That shot didn't hit. It hit the edge. Are you joking? Jesus. Okay. Yeah, the lag. Yeah, you guys saw it. See the lag? Yeah, the lag spike, man. The lag spike. It was so weird. So strange. I don't know what happened there. It's so weird. We all saw it, though, didn't we? Say yes if you don't want to get banned. This must be Bruised playing, is it? It is. He's online right now. Well, that was a solid first game. I mean, 4 kills. I think we had a solid game the other day, and then everything went to shit. So we'll see what happens. But that's a good foundation we built there on a decent-ish game today so far. So we'll see. The Vickers obviously had a bit of a torrid time, but, you know, the Chieftains kind of made up for it. The skill issue? I mean, like, yeah, lag, yeah. Well, why would you even mention the skill issue, Bruised Onyx? You guys don't even have similar names nor the same color, so I don't know why. I think it's because I saw Bruised pop up at the bottom of the chat there at the same time when I read that. That must be why. Are you sure you're playing War Thunder? I mean, to be fair, the last time I played it, I actually ended stream early, so that's very unusual for me. I ended after 4 hours the other day because I'd had enough. Yeah, it like wasn't fun at that point, so I just abruptly ended after a game. So I can stop when I want to, you know. Mod increases the difficulty to the hardest, and no, you can't change it. Where are you behind? Oh, he's behind the hill. Oh. No, get out of the way, SBAA. Bruh. Really? It's always these fucking needle shells, man. That Magak looks wild as well. I don't think I've ran into one of those before. Magak 70. What is that? Like a 9.0 or something? A Magak 7C. 9.3. Ah, lovely. What a lobby I'm in here. Then it also has, even in the easiest parts, there are legendary characters. They're brutal. It's fun due to all the customization and the crazy enemies you can face. Sounds like it'd be an interesting way of changing it up, you know. That sounds pretty fun. Yeah, maybe I'll look into it. You never know. You never know. Apparently I shot a helicopter down. Don't really know how, because I haven't fired the machine guns the entire time, but there you go. Yeah. Exactly. Yes, Shake's head now, yeah. Nah, that's what a lot of players say when people ask why they don't just leave War Thunder. Well, I did, though, that's the thing. I did just stop playing on Thursday, then, you know. But there's a difference between saying it and doing it, though, you know. It's the same thing with Siege, though, right? Like, if I'm playing Siege, I feel no obligation to keep playing, so if I just don't enjoy it, I'll just stop. If me and Mirage are playing, I'll just be like, yeah, let's just go play something else. This is just not good. We've done it a bunch the last couple of days. Well, we've tried ranked. We actually went on a win streak in ranked, which is unheard of at this point. We won 3 games in a row, surprisingly. The only reason I say that, me and Mirage are both decent Siege players, but it's been oh, he's going around the corner there. It's been a torrid time for us in ranked this season. It's been really poor. With both our level of play, it's actually been fine in ranked this season, if you ask me. I just think that the meta and everything about it right now is just not great. I mean, the meta's kind of annoying. The way people play, the play style that generally seems to win at the minute is just hyper-aggression. It's really kind of annoying to counter, and it just... I don't think it fits us particularly well, and with things like the changes to the cross-play console matchmaking coming into PC and things, it's just... It stacked the deck a bit in ranked. And Yeah, we've been having a bit of a tough time with it. So we went on a bit of a win streak of, what, 3 games in a row in rank, which was really nice. Because, as I say, for both of us who are fairly, you know, decently accomplished Siege players, it's kind of a surprise that I think I played 8 games of ranked and won 2 this season. Genuinely quite a big surprise that that was how bad my win rate was. His was, I think, 2 and 9 or 3 and 9 or something. So neither of us were doing well. And then we, you know, we put a few good performances in the other day. Even the stream streak. Oh, nice. I'm getting shot in the back now. Where's the rest of the team? There's no one between here and A. Where is everybody? It feels like we only have half the team on the map. Oh, look, it doesn't look like there's that many people actually deployed. Unless we have, like, 5 people right here on B. Which is, like, what, there was 4, maybe? Even so. Where was everybody? And no one on the A side whatsoever. That's crazy. What BR are you playing? 8.7. 8.7 British with the Chieftain right now. I think it's the highest I have. No kill. Nice. Oh, we hit his side and then ricocheted up. Can't stay too long. Having driving classes resumed tomorrow morning. Have a good one, us in chat. Have a good one, Nitty. I wasn't looking when I fired that shot. I probably should have. Have a good one, though, Nitty. Good luck with the classes, and we will see you on Tuesday, I suppose. Okay. Have fun, my dude. Yeah, thank you for the stream streak. Oh, and Nitty again for the stream streak. You guys and your streaks. Craziness. Absolute craziness for your stream streaks. I really like the stream streaks feature, I've got to say. I know I've said it before, but it's really nice to... It's a very nice feature to have. From the perspective of someone like me as well. I like it a lot because it's a nice kind of confidence builder. You know? Seeing that... Because, I mean, alright, you could still just, like, you know, dip into stream for 2 minutes, grab the streak and leave, right? So it doesn't necessarily prove a huge amount. But, like, I know with a lot of you, with your stream streaks and things that you have, it's like they're ones where you're, like, full hardcore regulars, you know? They'll, like, come in here and stay for hours every time, and, it's a nice confidence builder for someone like me who, you know, doesn't regard myself in the highest echelons of the streaming space, of course. Oh god, we're gonna die here. Oh, we're not gonna die here. We got saved by the TAM. But yeah, like, you know, it's one of those things where it's nice that I have a thing that shows me. It's like, you guys actually come in here and hang out and watch. Because as you know, if you've been here a little while, I very much have the mentality of the, you know, acknowledging the existence of the backup streamer. So I know that in most cases, I'm not most people's, like, first choice streamer. I'm probably there as a backup in case the favorite person isn't on, so... I accept my fate on that. Oh, fuck's sake. I looked away and then he swung. But it's nice to know, you know, that you guys are, have a level of commitment, I suppose, to the stream. It's quite nice. Bad game. Bad game. Circumstances in that one weren't great, really. I mean, we died to Magak twice. Second time we died, we just got mugged by, what, 3 people? So... I don't know. We got quite out of position on that one. I mean, that time we kind of, I guess we did as well. Even though we got shot while we were not in cover, but... I don't know. I thought we were safer. It is what it is. For reference as well, if we unlock the Striker today, I don't know if we're actually going to use it. Like, I don't know if I'm going to switch the Centurion Mark 10 for it anyway, even if we unlock it, so we'll see. We shall see. No, Flanders again. Not the biggest fan of Flanders, admittedly. It's an okay map. It's just, there's a lot of sight lines. It's kind of easy to get sniped. Depends what the enemy team have. I kind of like maps that are a little bit more... busy with the stuff around, so there are more buildings and things like that. I mean, this one does have some, but a lot of the area around the middle kind of third, this sort of couple of squares here, this 3 grid squares in the middle, they're pretty exposed. So it's quite hard to actually find spots to sit in and not just get blasted, I find. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just the way I play or whatever, but yeah. It is what it is. Think of the cat ears as well. I missed that. Look at me being a bad streamer and missing redeems. Terrible, isn't it? Imagine missing a redeem. Awful. Gotta wonder as well. It must be why all like the super big streamers, people who have like thousands of viewers, must have like automation on all their redeems. Otherwise, they'd never catch any of them in the chat if they just saw them pop up. They must all have like automated redeems for everything, which is fair play. You know, fair play setting all that stuff up, because it's a bit of a pain having that many different things working at once and programs and bots and stuff. Pretty wild. North Holland is okay. I quite like North Holland, actually, yeah. That's a decent map. North Holland is fairly open as well, but it kind of plays slightly differently. And it's got that good mix, as I say, of there's some town, but there's also a lot of, like, open space. So it kind of fulfills that double, like, double side of it, where it has both the open ground and also the kind of tight exchanges. So yeah, I quite like North Holland. Mirage likes that as well. Mirage is my mate that I play with. He's not a like a big War Thunder player or anything. He pretty much started playing just with me when we were when I first started streaming it. So he's not like a hardcore War Thunder player or anything. But there's certain maps he really doesn't like, which is kind of funny. He hates Maginot Line, which I find kind of comical because I love that map. So he's a big Maginot Line hater. You saying you're playing today, Onyx, as well? I hope you have some good games today, my dude. I hope they are very, very nice games. May your dubs be many, and your shit games few. There you go. Reminds me of this game, like just this absolutely great meme that I think it was Chili sent me a while ago, which is it's like a GIF where it's like a knight on a skateboard. Nice. And he just says like it's one that you'd send to someone if you were memeing on them, and it just says like, may your L's be many and your bitches few. That's quite like it. It's the opposite of that is what you're looking for today, Onyx. May your dubs be many and your L's few. That's what we want. Go away, leopard. I feel like I'm not even really that exposed here, but I'm being punished, so... yeah. Love it. Thank you for the noise. War Thunder just cucked me over. Me too. Took shots at that leopard earlier, not a lot happened. He fires one at me, breaks all of my shit, kills people so I can't move, and then kills me. Typical War Thunder things, really. Drives up, dies to someone tracking and stopping you from moving. My favorite. I think that's the thing with this game that's kind of the most frustrating, is when you just get stopped from doing anything. You know? Like, it's one thing to play a game like this and to just have a moment where I do something stupid and I drive around a corner and get shot by someone, right? That's one thing. But it's more annoying when you're sat in a position, you're kind of like, you know, playing okay, and then you just get blasted straight in the, you know, in like the turret or something, or like that. Now I'm gonna die to this STRV, probably. Yep. You know, it's just... fuck's sake. I don't actually know how I'm going to get out. I'm going to go to the other spawn. I don't know how I get out of that spawn if I stay there, because I don't want to go to C. I want to go to this midpoint. And if I go to the same spawn again, I'm just going to die to the STRV, because he can just shoot straight into spawn. So that's just not a good idea. I still play it every day. War Thunder. I mean, that's the way it is really with a lot of those types of games, though, you know? Everybody loves to hate on games for being bad, but then a lot of people still play them, right? It's why a lot of, in a lot of cases, games that people consider bad never change, right? I like to call it the Destiny 2 theorem, because it happens or it used to happen in Destiny 2 all the time. So people would sit there and they'd complain about content after a new season got released for the first couple of weeks because it was bland and uninteresting. And then they would play it, and they would all go, oh, this is shit, I don't like it. But they would keep playing it the entire season. The next season comes out where there will be more content that got released that they considered bland and uninteresting. But of course there's going to be, because they kept playing the stuff before that they said was terrible. So why would Bungie change anything if they see that their player numbers are still good? You know? And it's kind of like the same thing with stuff like this, where it's like, everybody loves to hate on games, and rightly so in a lot of cases, because there's... So I'm not by any means saying that War Thunder's a perfect game. Gaijin makes a lot of mistakes with it, and there's a lot of bad stuff. But, kind of like that guy the other day, the guy who got banned. For all the stuff you can say about it where we complain, you've also got to acknowledge the fact that we still play it, which is part of the reason why they're not going to change things in some cases, right? Because if we still lap it up, then why change it? They've still got their player numbers. They've still got people playing the game. They've still got people spending money on the game. So it's kind of like one of those ones where the only way to get real change in a lot of games is to fully, like, stop playing them. And a lot of people just don't do that, which is fine. This might be safe, but I honestly don't know. He broke my breach and my track. They're the only two things he knocked out. I like pineapple on pizza. That's a meme account name if ever I've seen one. Welcome in. How's it going? Do you actually like pineapple on pizza, or is that just to wind people up? I'm not saying it's a bad thing if you do. I'm just curious. Is that just a name designed to wind people up, or do you stand by that opinion in itself? Ooh. I must have gotten his turret ring there. I didn't actually see where the shell landed on the kill cam. That must be a turret ring. Chew up this mouse now as well, shall I? Yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Mouse's ammo's on the other side. That's annoying. Alright, never mind. I'll get him like that instead. Always satisfying killing a mouse, I think. Okay, okay. We want to go into B, though, because they are nicking that right now, and I don't like it. I think it's a leopard. I believe it was a leopard who was nicking the cap, so... Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. What did I say earlier about, like... this type of thing? All it takes is one hit to stop you in your tracks. Quite literally in this case. That wasn't supposed to be a pun, but it turned into one. Alright now. Low shot. I know you're in a Magak, but like, come on now. Do we have to be this much of a pain in the ass? It's always the Magak players, I find, you know? Is something about it, just from the way that my experience of playing the game, is there are certain groups of people you can just tell are going to be annoying as fuck every game. The Israeli tank players are almost always the most annoying fuckers in the lobby every game I play against them. Don't know what it is, but it's people who just seem to play those vehicles are just fucking annoying. Like, I don't think I've really ever found that many of them. Whether it was the M51s when they first appear at 6.0, just super Shermans everywhere, just spamming heat, of course, which is just annoying. And then you run into like the Magaks and the Merkavas and things like that later on, and the TAM. Well, actually, the TAM's under German, isn't it? But like all those types of vehicles, you just start running into them, and they're just annoying. The Magaks are a pain in the ass. And then you start running into them, but with mixed in other people as well, where you've moved from like the T-34, which was vaguely annoying when you first played against it, and now you're playing against the DF-105 and the Marder and the Rakutans and stuff like that, and it's like, oh, just give me a break, man. BMP. The BMPs, I mean, at least the thing with those is that they're like, you know, they're so weak armored that you can pretty much one-shot them all the time, which is the only real good thing about them. But they're so lethal, it's like if you don't get first shot off on them, you're basically just dead. Because they'll just come around the corner and blast you, and there's nothing you can really do about it. I'm not buying any more. How long do these last for? 1 day, 15 hours? Okay, I'm not buying any snow globes yet. Of course they have to, they're twats. So it seems you've had a similar experience then, Alex, as well, that the Israeli tank players are always the annoying ones. Cam guys like me, but the worst of the term 3. They're the biggest fuckers. Dude, term 3 is everywhere as well. I'm not sure if was this something that was actually backed up by like facts brews, or was this just you saying it from experience? But you said that the term 3 was like the most popular premium. Is that actually a stat? That it's like there's just loads of them everywhere, that everybody seems to buy the term 3. It is, okay. So the term 3 is like the most popular premium then. Why? Is there a reason why? Why it's more popular than others? Is it because it's in the German tech tree? That's really the reason I can think of as to maybe why. Number 1 premium and anyone has. Oh dear. What is it about the term 3 that's the thing? I mean, I've played them. They're kind of annoying. But what is it about them that like everybody hates? Because I haven't seen why the hatred is there so far. But I mean, they're certainly annoying. But I don't know the hatred yet. Maybe I haven't just fought against enough of them, or a sweaty enough one. Due to its the Leo that also has a 30mm autocannon that can kill MBTs easy. Right. Oh yeah, because it has the second barrel, doesn't it? The one that looks like a drain pipe strapped to the side of it. So it's a double barrel bitch then, one of those ones. Right, I can see why that would be annoying. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, is that unlucky? I don't know. Maybe I drove out a bit aggressive. I don't think I was that aggressive. I was only here, wasn't I? No, maybe I was for the map, actually. But I think I died around here. Maybe I was a little aggressive for this map, knowing that people could have come and sat up here. Like on this road. Maybe going to here was a little aggressive. To be fair, I don't know if I've ever played this version of the map before. So I wasn't really sure how bad that was going to be. Silly death, though. I'm getting punished in the Vickers a lot today by doing silly things, which is a bit frustrating. The Chieftains seem to be doing okay, but the Vickers is not quite lighting up yet, you know? And the autocannon is equipped with a laser rangefinder, so they literally don't need to aim properly. They just have to press R and point and click. Oh, okay. Right. So it's like low skill as well. It's low skill, but also just annoying as fuck. Right. Sounds like the Rakuten Automat. Okay. Already had my gun broken. Love that. And that's my biggest frustration with War Thunder as a game, I think, is for all the balance and stuff. That's one thing. The fact that you can have your gun and your breach knocked out is just super frustrating. The amount of times that you're like, I have you now, I'm going to get you. And then he just shoots you in the gun and you're like, right, time to repair for another 30 seconds of doing nothing. You know, just gets a bit annoying after a while. Just constantly having people who are just... It's smart from the way that you play it, right? Because it's like, well, you can't shoot back. But at the same time, it's such a boring bitch way of playing the game.
You can't shoot me.
It's like, oh, tell me you can't fucking kill me without telling me. Yeah, fuck you, man. That's what you get. That's what you get for going and camping out there. You silly sausage. Let's move on, shall we? These bloody drones everywhere as well. I'm not used to the drones yet. It must be a, like, 9.0 type thing where they start coming in. Oh, what? The strat of shooting people in the gun? I mean, it works, don't get me wrong. It's an effective strategy. It's just kind of boring to play against, though, isn't it? Which you probably understand why, because it's like you're trying to shoot and play the game, and it's just like you can't really do anything because someone just keeps blasting you in the barrel. I'm not saying it's not a like valid strat for people to do. By all means, do it, because it's like it's an effective way of killing people. It's just fucking annoying, you know? Like, you're just there kind of like, yeah, I get to go and fight people. It's like, oh, never mind, I don't get to fight people because my gun's fucking broken again. I very rarely intentionally go for a gunshot on people. I will almost always try and go for a kill if I see one rather than go for a gun break. I just find it really annoying. And it's like, I don't know, it's just, I'd rather just finish people off as quickly as possible. For me. You know? And maybe it's a difference as well between realistic and arcade. I don't know. That might also be something to it. Because of course, you know, realistic plays very differently. I don't know. Ooh. Let's go and be really annoying and go right here. Start ring break. There you go, T-72. I know you wanted him. Oh, look, my barrel has been shot by this leopard. Go on, T-72. He's all yours. Any second. There he goes, T-72. No, he doesn't kill him, actually, does he? No, he didn't. Yeah, it's like, as I say, I understand the strat of shooting people in the barrel. I just personally find it really annoying. What? Are we getting shot in the ass? And we can't see him? Oh, it's that guy again. Of course it is. Hi, buddy. Oh, hi. You remember... I know you're here, Onyx, right now, so I mean, I'm going to say this, and I'm sure you'll be mad at me for it. Can I also throw into that group of people that are just the most annoying pricks in the lobby? Swedish players as well. Not the actual people from Sweden, but Swedish tank players. They're also in that same band of annoying pricks like the Israeli players, I think. Because I don't think I've ever seen an SDRV 103 who I didn't come away from the match afterwards going, God, you're a bit of a cunt, aren't you? You know? The amount of STRV 103s that I'll see just go set up early on the map and spawn camp, and it's just like, bruh, get a fucking life. Like, Jesus, man. You know? And it's because I think the STRV is just super annoying because it's really hard to kill from the front. Most vehicles, I find, struggle to kill it from the front. You have to get a lucky shot, really, to pen one and kill one, I find. Maybe I don't know the secret to killing them. Maybe there's a special spot to get them in. There he is again, though. He's still there. Yeah, no, I'm going to die to him now. I probably shouldn't have come out here, but I didn't know he was quite there yet. I mean, look at it. Fuck me, you're an annoying cunt. Jesus Christ. Like, it... Just what is fun playing against that? That's like my thing. What's fun playing against that, and how is that fun playing like that? I've never understood it. What's the fun part of going,
Oh, time to go and sit in my SDRV on the A1 line. Let's go and snipe some people.
It's like, it's just not fun. It's fucking boring. Playing games like that is just boring as shit. I don't get why people want to play that playstyle. It's so, ugh. And as I say, you agree with me as well there, but yeah, the Swedish players always just seem to be the most annoying fucks as well. It's almost always just like people spamming triple STRVs from what I've seen. 103.0, was it 103A, and then there's the 103C. The amount of times I've seen those three in a lineup is ridiculous. That or they have a Vidar sometimes as well, but it's not that often. Mostly it's the three STRVs. I just hate them. I hate them so much. The IKV-91, when I was first playing, and the 91-105 were kind of annoying. Because this thing's just gnarly. At 7.3, that thing's really good. I didn't know how strong it was for a while, so I kept running into them. They're actually really naughty tanks to play against. But yeah, pain in the ass, man. I almost jumped into the 1.0 reserve Swedes then. I didn't want to do that. British on stream, that's what we play. Don't shout on the glory of the STRV, it's the pride of Sweden. Oh no, it's a great vehicle, don't get me wrong. The STRV functionally in IRL is a great vehicle. It's just a real fucking pain in the ass in this game. In War Thunder, it's just annoying as shit. I feel like though it's the way it's designed is it's never going to be not annoying in any game that it plays in. Just because of the way that it is. I mean, its design is so, like, abstract in comparison to most normal tanks, where they go, let's make some sloped armor, and then the Swedes went, what if the tank was a slope? You know? What if the whole tank was just a wedge? And it's like, oh, Jesus Christ. Like, it's a really good functional vehicle. It's just the way that it plays and the way people play it just make it really fucking infuriating. Because of the way it is, but like, it's nothing wrong with it as an actual thing. Welcome in, Harleen, how's it going? Welcome to stream. Ooh, what we got here? Nothing to shoot at because there's a fence in the way, I'm guessing. Let's slap the APDS on. Very good then, War Thunder made it accurate to how it was supposed to be used. That's good. I'm glad they made it accurate at least, but... or accurately portrayed it. Doesn't mean it's not annoying as shit, though. You know? You even agreed with me. It's the same. People who play it are just annoying as fuck, man. Nothing to do with the vehicle specifically, but... yeah, the way people tend to play it is just fucking annoying. How are you doing, Harleen? How's it going? I'll be having a nice weekend. Also, if I sound a little, like, stuffed up today, it's because I am. I'm not sick or anything, but... I'm definitely, like... I feel like my nose is a little bit blocked up today, so if I do sound a little, like, sick or anything, that's what it is. I'm not actually sick, don't worry. I'm not going to spread germs to you all through the power of the internet, it's fine. Alright? You're all going to get sick after being here in stream. I probably sound a little bit wonky today, though, in the voice department. Whee! No, 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 I didn't mean it, Villa, I didn't mean it! It was just a prank! Oh, you hit the tree. Fine. Who would shoot the tree like that? Noob. Who would do that? We don't talk about the first game I played today, alright? The first shot I fired for the whole day. Nobody mentions it ever again, otherwise I'll ban you, alright? No, we don't talk about it. I'm gonna do it again, I'm gonna shoot a tree here somewhere. Do I want to go? I feel like I want to get further out here, but also that we lose the cover because it gets more flat. I guess I'll stay around the town, but like, or I'll stay around the cap. Feels a bit counterintuitive though. I haven't really done anything in the game. I could go and sit behind those logs like an annoying little bugger, but yeah, you know what? Let's go and sit behind the logs like an annoying bugger. That'd be good. Let's play like an STRV player and just go in a super annoying spot so that no one can fucking... He shot me already, never mind. Alright, we're not playing like an STRV player already because we've taken damage, so we're not playing like an STRV. Well, his breach is gone. That's kind of useful, I suppose. Wasn't going for it specifically, but I'll take it. Mr. Patton over there as well. Actually, I've probably stopped in a really bad spot here to do the crew replenishment. I blocked my vision of both of the people that I wanted to shoot at. That wasn't exactly the best piece of tactical mastery there, was it, for me going into this particular position? But hey, what we did. Second. Most toxic cunts in the world. I'm joining them. Oh, are you also playing the STRVs? That's wow. I've got to keep an eye on that, Onyx. Gotta make sure you don't get out of hand, you know. Wouldn't want you turning to the dark side now, becoming one of them fully, you know. Don't embrace the way of the STRV. That's all I can say. Hold on to the light, you know. This is hyper aggressive what I'm about to do, but I actually kind of think it might work. I'm fully prepared to be proven wrong in a few seconds though. But I just like this. I feel like this position might be quite nice for pressuring their mediums on the ridge. Because they can't really peek it without me having a pop at them now. Actually, maybe they can. It depends how close they are to me though. Oh, can I not get the gun down? I can. There we go. That's why you look at the map, T55. You're like, I'm not sick, but I'm actually... to be fair, I genuinely... I know I'm going to curse myself by saying this, but I'm going to say it now. I actually haven't been sick for probably a year or 2 years. Now, albeit I don't get exposed to that much in terms of germs and foreign things like that all that much. I do to some degree because of, like, my old man, right? Because of going to hospitals and things like that to go and, you know, have treatment for stuff, but... Other than that, I don't have a huge amount of like exposure to nasty, you know, viruses and stuff. So I tend to be fairly like clear from getting sick and things like that. So I don't think I'm actually sick or anything. I think it's just one of those ones where I've just woken up and it's cold weather as well. I've just been a bit stuffed up. Because if you don't know, I mean, apparently it hit -6 here the other day. Which for the UK is pretty crazy to hit -6, so, yeah. The heating also up here in where I am now for streaming is also awful. It doesn't really work, so the only way that I actually keep myself warm up here effectively is from like hoodies and stuff. So, someone helping me. Oh, they are. What a nice guy. Why, thank you, old buddy, old pal. That's very helpful. Someone killed the Tam. They did. Lovely. I'm glad they killed the Tam. Fuck the Tam. Give him the old Tim Tam slam in a minute. Oh, what are you? 30B. Oh, is it not that? No, it's not him. I wondered if it was the same guy from earlier. It's not. Would have been kind of cool if it was, though, wouldn't it? If it was the same Frenchman from earlier. Hold the shot. In 3, 2, 1. Ricochet. Ricochet. Jesus. Alright. We've lost him. Oh, Christ. There's a break about to start in a second as well, but I think this game's going to be over very soon, so hopefully it won't cause too much of a problem. Yeah, the game's basically over. So we're okay. But probably by the time this game ends, I'll be going straight to the BRB, okay? So just so everybody knows. I'll go pause in a minute and we'll go stretch, grab a drink, do all that stuff, and we'll carry on from there, okay? So this game's going to end probably in 2 ticks on the points here. Yeah, 1 more tick on the tickets and we win. I mean, not a great game, but actually pressure-wise and positioning, that was a decent game for me. I was able to apply a lot of pressure to their mediums on the flank, so... You know, not the craziest game from firepower and kills, but certainly I think positional tactical stuff, I think that was actually quite a decent game from me. I think I played fairly well there. If you can't beat them, join them, yeah. How about the first shot in the first game? Nah, I never did that. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no proof. There's no proof. Show me the receipts, that's what I'm gonna say. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, okay? BRB everybody. Back in a sec. everybody. Welcome back. I just had to write down some hard details. I'm back now. So welcome back from the break, everybody. Don't tempt me. That is a good point, to be fair, Onyx. I remember the Throne saga, so having remembered that, I feel like having any form of temptation for you in general is a bad idea. So, yeah, I won't be pursuing the matter any further. Of course, you're officially unbanned from there now, aren't you, as well? I forgot about that. Your Throne quarantine is now over, isn't it? Because if you didn't know, before before the end of the year, Onyx was going crazy on the booster boxes and that, so I imposed a ban on Throne where he wasn't allowed to use it. But now it's gone, so you're free to do what you want again now. Until next time. I swear to God, though, if you do anything again, if you ever go crazy again, I'm more than happy to impose another ban. You never know. You know, I know I meme about it, but at the same time, I'm very appreciative of any support in that way that you guys decide to give me, you know? Because I said it before, and I'll say it again, but those Pokemon streams that we did at Christmas wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for you guys, because there was just no way I was going to be able to get it together, so... A number of you guys contributed in that, with you Socially Bruised, Christoph as well. I'm sure that amongst others. Technically, I guess anyone who subscribed probably did as well, because I did have to pay for the other pre-order booster boxes and stuff, so... But yeah, so, you know, those streams wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for all of you guys. So while I meme about it, and as much as I hate accepting things from people like that, monetary things, you know, I will say that I do very much appreciate it when you guys decide to do anything like that for me, for little old me. Because, you know, I always feel unworthy, so I appreciate it when you do, you know. But no one has to, and I never expect anyone to, of course. But if you really want to, then those things are there, and I can't really stop you, so... You know, I've just learned to accept it at this point. Is this a bit aggressive? Yes, probably. Am I going to do it anyway? Yes. How did that not... How did that do so little? Yep. Please don't still be there. He isn't. That's good. Oh, fucking hell, he is around the corner, though. Still banning myself from there until I got my entire apartment set up. That's a good idea. I like that. I like that. What was the exact date of your apartment again? It was early February. I remember that. Wasn't it the first week in February? I can't remember the exact date, but I know it was. I know it's definitely in early February, from what I remember. 5th. I was going to say the 7th. There you go. 5th. So what more do you actually need to get set up for that now then, Onyx? Because you're saying, so you went and looked for furniture. So have you bought any furniture, or have you just kind of had a look at the options? Or have you actually gone and committed to anything yet like that? Because presumably you'll need to get, you know, the basic furniture-y bits, but maybe also some other pieces. I don't know about, I mean, I guess appliances and things you probably don't have to worry about. Get out, you'll have to buy it. Oh, on the move, full speed, the chieftain. Let's go, baby. You probably have like a fridge and stuff like that, you know. Someone the other day, it was Raz, clipped one of those where I like was in the middle of talking, ended up snapshotting someone on the move, acknowledged it, and then just immediately went back to what I was talking to, and he just said like ADHD moment or something. For reference, I don't have ADHD. I'm just able to very quickly switch between two things like that, just on the fly. Because I feel like I have to acknowledge me making that shot at the time, otherwise, you know, what's the point? We hit and did nothing. Interesting. Table, chairs, sofa, TV, etc. But need a lot more stuff. Okay. So you need more of the kind of like storage type stuff, I'm guessing. You know, like wardrobes or, you know, storage things for clothes and stuff like that by the sounds of it. Tell you what, I haven't been there for a few years since I last did all my furniture, but I do quite like a trip to IKEA, though. You saying about going there? I'd imagine it's probably a bit different in Sweden. I don't know. It's probably a lot more stuff there in a Swedish IKEA than there is over here. I don't know. But I do like an IKEA, though. It's a very satisfying place to go. Just sort of... IKEA's like one of those places you could go with literally no intention of buying something and still find it an interesting trip. You know? Like, you could go there not intending on buying literally anything, and it'd still be worthwhile just for the sake of going there and just sort of having a poke about. There's just something interesting about going in an IKEA, looking at furniture. Comes with the apartment? That's nice. That's good. Yeah, over here, I was talking about this the other day. Oh, what am I doing? Talking about this the other day. BMP shot me with this machine gun. Nice. Talking about with Oreo that in the US a lot of people have closets and things built into houses, but over here it's not really that common. So a lot of people just use wardrobes and things. Okay then. Well, I know you're excited about moving in because I've asked you about it before, but yeah, I'm excited to see how it all comes together when the time comes. I think it's going to be pretty interesting to see how you get on. I mean, it's your first time properly, other than when you've gone away traveling, presumably, anyway, but it's your first time sort of properly having that responsibility on your shoulders yourself, though, isn't it? I'm guessing. Like, actually properly living on your own. Presumably. Make a quick vid for the Discord, a house tour. Yeah. Give us the tour, yeah. I like that. Oh, I'm excited, man. Hopefully it goes well, you know? I'm excited for you. I'm sure, you know, with the bits that you have to actually get finished now, it should be a relatively smooth process of finishing everything off and getting the last few bits of furniture and things. So, well, I say last few. More than a couple, but you know what I mean. Getting the last bits of furniture and all that finished up should be a nice little time. And then you'll be free to do whatever you want. Fucking reactive armor. Bugay. Bugay. I don't know what that guy's name is. Something like that. Bugay. Old Bugay. Faust, mate. What the fuck are you doing? Are you stuck on the corner? Yeah, he is. I was wondering what took him so long to push around. He got stuck on the cobbles. That's hilarious. He was stuck on the wall. Oh, that's funny. That was not a good idea. I should have aimed low before I went around the corner and immediately snapped him. That was silly. That was really stupid on me. That was a bad game. I mean, first one back after I came back from the break, so I mean, you know, I need to lock in again. That was a silly one. Stupid there from me. I'll lock back in. No, we'll be fine. The second time I've lived alone. I've lived alone up north in my summer house, as I was working up in the northern Sweden. But it's going to be my first place for myself that I own. Yeah, that's going to be fun, though. I mean, I know you're looking forward to it, so it's good. I'm glad. It's nice to have your own independence, I think, with things like that as well, though, isn't it? Like, it's you know, you can be proud of your apartment, and you get to do all kinds of extra fun stuff. You know. Yeah, I'm very, very pleased for you. It seems like 2025 is going to be a, well, you know, don't want to speak too soon. We're only 12 days in. But 2025 is shaping up to be a relatively good plan of a year for you, though, Onyx, doesn't it? Got apartment, you got the car and stuff, you got the new job starting in March. It's all, you know, it's all kind of going in a bit of an upwards curve at the minute, a bit of a nice trajectory, isn't it? Hopefully we can all, you know, successfully ride on the coattails of that, and you know, we'll all get dragged up in the right direction. Also got a new girl I'm dating, so it's getting even better. Okay. How did you meet? Is it random chance? What happened? Tell us all about it. Don't know why I'm asking about this, but there you go. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to as well, just so you know, of course. Oh, nice. You met her on... did you meet her while you were at work then? Or did you were you there doing something else, or you just happened to find that she was... So it was... Okay, so you were working there. Okay, that was I'm sure that... Was that a very... interesting way that you met, though? Or was it just she randomly found you while you were doing something on the job, and then, you know, it just went from there? Oh, shit. Well, he's on fire, the XM803, which is very good for me, because fucking hell, that could have been awful. God. Could have been a horrible... Oh, someone killed him. Alright, that's fine. Could have been horrible for me there. I could have got killed that early again in the Vickers. How many times... The fuck did you come from? What? There's no one behind me either. Oh, fuck's sake. The fuck did that leopard come from? He just yeeted around the corner. Where was he? He must have been tucked right around the corner, but I thought we had people in the street. That's weird. Surely someone would have seen him coming down that road, but I guess not. Maybe he just got the timing perfect when no one saw him looking down the street, but that's crazy, man. Kept coming in to me. Oh, I see. Kept coming in to see you. Alright. Then she asked my number and we went from there. Nice. You guys been out and had any... Well, I assume you have. Have you had any dates or anything yet? Or are you still in the early stages? That's good to hear, though. Congratulations, my dude. Congratulations. Oh, that's a different leopard. Is that leopard who killed me still alive? Oh, they're in a Rakuten now. Of course they are. Had a first date last week. Oh, okay. Well, it seems like it went well, because, I mean, you said that you found it, you know, you're with the new one. So, I mean, presumably if it didn't go well, you wouldn't be. So, there we go. That's good. Well, I'm glad it went well. We're going to have our second one. Okay. Okay. Well, congratulations, man. Good to hear. Oh, that was a bad time. That leopard has a really good habit of fucking driving up behind me right as I turn around, doesn't he? My God. He knows. He's a knower, that lad. He is a knower. There's my corpse again. Very sad. Oh, God's sake, dude. Oh, you HE'd me. Nice. HE'd through the front of my turret. I like that. But yeah, I hope you have a nice time. When have you got the second one planned for? Is it this week or something? Or just when you guys are free? Because I know you're busy, so... You're a busy lad. Especially with all the moving stuff as well, so... Yeah, good stuff though, man. I'm glad. Friday. Okay, okay. You got anything planned for what you're going to do? Or just kind of see how it goes and go from there? See what you feel like on the day. Epic music. Oh, he died just before I fired! I hate that so much. That makes me sad. Firing at someone like that and either seeing your shell hit them but a second after they die, or firing right as they die, is really frustrating. For reference there, I didn't mean to drive into that guy. We were both just really close together when we pumped the brakes, so we sort of skidded into each other then. I didn't deliberately hit that guy. That's just that's a War Thunder incident, that one. Yeah, go away, you little shit. Wasn't the same guy there either. Going for a nice dinner. I'm going to play some pool. Oh, okay. I do like a bit of pool, I've got to say. I have my own queue, actually. I bought myself a queue a few years ago. I used to play a lot of pool with one of my mates from uni. When I was a wee student, used to... me and my mate used to... well, when we were at college, before we went to uni, I used to live not too far away from the place. So we used to... we had one day where we had like a 3-hour break or 2-hour break or something. And we used to walk from the college back to my house, which was about 30 minutes each way. And then we basically play an hour of pool, because I had a like foldable pool table at that point. So we used to go and do that and play some pool at my house, have a cup of tea, play a game of pool. It was great. Yeah, and then after when we were at the uni as well, we used to play a bit of pool here and there. We used to go to the pub and play a game of pool. It was great. I used to be a bit of a fiend, I've got to say. I used to be legendary for certain shots that I was able to just make work that no one else could get. I was always good for a double in a game of pool. You know, a double being a bounce off the cushion and then into the pocket. So I was always good for a double. Very good with my angles. I also had a bit of a knack for getting little cuts in as well down the cushion. Like a really, really thin cut where you could just barely touch the ball and get it to roll a little bit. I used to be lethal on a very thin cut. I could get like a practically 90-degree shot in. Just, oh, that was great. I haven't played for a number of years now, though, so I bet I would probably be... Well, I don't know. Would I be terrible, or would it... Because I have a bit of a knack for being one of those annoying people who goes, oh, I haven't played for years, and then, you know, getting up on a pool table and getting a disgusting, you know, immediately disgusting shot straight away again. And you'd have thought that I'd have played last week, so... I'm kind of one of those annoying people who does that sometimes. Or if I've never done something before, you know? Like I did this once when I used to work at the lab. One of the things they did once is they did a work social thing in the summer where they took everyone shooting. I'd never fired a gun before in my life, and they were using shotguns for it. Right, it was like a target shooting thing. And I was like, this would be kind of fun. I bet it'd be terrible though, because I've never done this before. But I'm decent when it comes to things that involve using an eye, right? So I was like, oh, maybe I'll be good. The guy, you know, he does all the safety stuff, teaches me about what I need to be doing and how I should conduct myself while I'm using the shotgun. And he's like, right, I'm gonna set you up for the first thing. Right? Went straight in, moving targets fired up in the air. Your boy over here whips the shotgun up, bang, 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 mate. Just clears the board straight away. 5 out of 5. What can I say? Never fired before. He fires like a fucking thing 50 feet up, 50 feet, 50 meters up in the air, and I'm just like, easy, bang, sniped. Telling you. The Swansea Sniper. That was when he was born that day. That's when the Swansea Sniper was born. Not that I'm from Swansea, but there you go. I'm not from Wales at all. Common misconception, apparently, because a number of people seem to think I am from Wales or was from Wales. But yeah, no, I'm one of those annoying people who sometimes I'll just do something for the first time and I can just go really, like, I can just be naturally good at it out of nowhere. Which is a surprise to me as well. It's not like one of those things where I'm one of those people who, like, expects to be really good at everything, because I'm generally not. But it's every now and then I'll just go and do something. You know, like someone would be like, oh, do you want to go bowling? I haven't done that for years. And I'd be like, go on, let's go bowling. And I'm that annoying prick that'll just be like, I haven't done this for years. This will probably go in the gutter. And then I throw a strike on my first shot. And everyone's just like, oh, this fucking guy. You know, it's just like, what can I say? What can I say? I do have a fiercely competitive side to me, though, as you can probably gather from the years. If you've been around, or even from the months or the days or however long you've been around. Yeah, I have a fiercely competitive side to me that really doesn't like losing very much. But it's more the manner in which you lose more than anything that frustrates me, I think, from my competitive nature. Getting beaten is one thing, but throwing it away yourself is the thing that really kills me when it comes to things like that, you know? Like, if I had a chance to win something and I blew it because of my own stupid mistake, that frustrates me a whole lot more than just outright getting outplayed by someone. New White Death right there. Yeah. Yeah, I went crazy, man. I like to think I was like a hired assassin, or I was a hitman in another life or something, you know? I was a, you know, a cracked sniper in another life. Aw, he's gonna catch me, I know he is. Oh, he's not shot me. I thought he was going to go for me. Oh, 100%. I thought that STRV-81 was going to shoot me, because he's a Swede player, so of course he was. He never did. Very unusual. Rakuten firing... Rakuten Jagdpanther. Oh, Jagdpanzer even. Sorry, not Jagdpanther. Look, could you imagine if they had that on a Jagdpanther chassis with the missiles? Jesus, man, that would have been horrifying in World War II. But yeah, well, I hope you have a nice time with it, though, Onyx. When was the last time you played pool? Dirty chip shots? I love a game of pool. I want to play a game of pool. I haven't played pool for a long time. I want to play some now. You guys, us talking about it here and you mentioning it, I want to play a game of pool now. See if I'm as good as I was. I know I won't be, but... Oh, you fucking boring bastard. How long are you going to wait there? Jesus. I mean, it was a good shot. Fair enough. I can't complain about that. But, like, come on now, T-54. Are we going to wait until next Christmas for that shot? Come on now. Honestly. I mean, he did what basically anyone would do there, really. He just sat and waited. But, like, come on, man. I'm on the stream here. Don't ruin it for me. You're supposed to make me look good on the stream. My Gaijin War Thunder RNG, my content creator streamer RNG, streamer luck isn't working right now, you know? What I need that streamer luck to work for me. Yeah, bit speculative, that one. I did land one like that last week, actually. I think it was on Sunday, where there was a Tiger 2 sat behind a building, and it was just over the top of the roof, and I was like, ah, screw it, it's about 1.2 miles or whatever, and I just went, eh. Fired it like that, landed it over the top of the roof, hit him in the turret, and blew his ammo up. It was just lethal. That was a great shot. It was right at the start of the game. I don't remember what the map was, but it was a horrible shot. And then the next, I think I spawned again, and then snapshotted someone on the move out of spawn, which was nasty as well. Naughty shots from me. That was close on that IS-4. Very close. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, 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 no. Panzer 2000, no. You don't want to... He's trying to shoot me. He's been backing up for ages trying to shoot me there. Go away. AML 90, and then there's a Panzer 2000 over there as well. Really nice that this thing has a vert stab, though, I gotta say. Because then I can land shots like that on the AML 90 with a vertical stabilizer. Oh, I love the Chieftain so much. The Chief is here. The Sheriff is back. The gun on this thing is just an absolute beaut. Really is. I mean, certain parts about this tank aren't that great, right? Don't get me wrong. But the gun on this Chieftain is an absolute beaut. It's an absolute ripper. And I love it. Where did I get hit from? Surely it wasn't you. Maybe it was. Maybe it was, I don't know. Who the hell hit me? Weird. I really want to play pool now. I want to play pool. I want to play a game of pool. That just sounds fun. Stream versus me playing pool. You have like one of those robots that can, like, you know, like the one that you can get to like make the shots for you. You're like a game where you guys have to select the shot, and then the AI, you know, like the CPU pool queue makes the shots for you. Where you guys pick the shots, and then the you know, robotic arm makes the shots for you. Too low. Oop. Oop. Okay. Too high. I hit one too low, one too high. Let's get the Goldilocks 3-shot method here. This one should land perfect, right? Can't see him in the smoke. Oh, that would have actually been right on target. You cheeky little bugger. That's the one. The Goldilocks worked. What is happening to my gun? And he's not my barrel out. Oh no. Yeah, eat that. Fuck's sake, dude. I only died about 1 second to it. DF-105 kills him about a second after he shot me as well. Yeah. Yuck. Play pool? Yeah, that'd be fun. Stream pool tournament. Can't believe it just survived 2 head-ons against 2 different A10s. Oh, you survived 2. That's kind of wild, though. The A10 is nasty, man. Whenever I seem to find them in this game, it's whether it's in... well, I'd imagine they're really nasty in air as well. But in ground battles, the A10 is so annoying. Now, this was the guy who got me. Panther 2. Still, what's that? Panther 2 is like... Oh, it's not even in this lineup. I must be top tier here, then. There's a 7-7 guy over there. Panther 2's dead, surprisingly. I know, it's a big shock. He was really not outgunned in this lobby whatsoever. It's got 7 kills, bloody hell. Where's my 7 kills? I've only managed a couple. I think 4 is the best I've done today. Or was it 5? Something like that. Nothing crazy. Yeah, we should organise a stream pool tournament. Streamer pool tournament as well. There you go. A community pool tournament and a streamer pool tournament. Who's the best pool playing streamer and who's the best member of the community at pool? Be great, wouldn't it? No way this guy kills me. Nah. 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 Oh, that was close. I saw that land. That was... Oh. I think we hit that burning wreck over there. Get that done? Yeah, that'd be a great idea, actually. Stream a pool tournament, man, and in-stream pool tournament. Too high. Short? Was it? Maybe it was. I thought, how can it be short? I thought we hit the rocks. I think that's our shot that landed back there, isn't it? That like dent in the rocks. Alright, well we skimmed him. Miss? I wouldn't say that was a miss. I think we...
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
So we had I like pineapple on pizza, and now we have I have mommy issues 11. Nice name. Welcome to stream. Thank you for the follow. Wonder if that's the same person. I don't know. I guess they're obviously both alt meme accounts, but I don't know. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Take that. 4 kills. And that's the end of the game, though. Nothing else to happen now. I say. Bruce just said, why not play golf with your friends? Have a tournament in that. That's a good shout, actually. Oh! Fuck. Spilt my coffee. No! I say spilt it. I nudged the handle on the cup, and it sloshed. You know that clean mouse pad that I had? It's not very clean anymore. The one that I cleaned recently. It's now got a coffee mark on it again. Fuck. It was a bit more full than I thought. Damn. I was leaning across to go and pick it up, and I nudged the cup. Hold up. I might have to go grab some tissue to go and clean this up. Yeah, I'll be back in a second, okay? I'm just going to switch to the BRB quickly so I can sort this. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Yeah, I think I've done what I can. It wasn't that bad, actually. It was only a little bit. I think we're okay. I need to turn the handle around on that, though, so it's not pointing in this direction. There we go. Thank you for waiting there. I appreciate it. And I've not long done a BRB, so thanks for hanging out while I did that real quick. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's carry on, shall we? We've unlocked the track engine on the Vickers, which is nice. How much more is that in horsepower? 137 horsepower. That's pretty damn good. We'll take that. Also, reminder real quick, I guess while we're here paused for a moment, let's do this, YT. If you would like to, it's completely up to you, but I am streaming on YouTube as well right now. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so if you want to go help out the stream on YouTube, if you're feeling like it, you can go subscribe to the channel on YouTube and go watch the stream on there as well if you'd like. It's completely up to you. I upload VODs there every week as well, and obviously in the future the live VODs will go up there when the YouTube streams happen at the same time as the Twitch one, so it's a multi-stream. It's the same stream twice. So hello Twitch, hello YouTube people. But yeah, we're hopefully trying to put more of an emphasis on YouTube this year and try and build that up if I can. So if you'd like to go and help support, you can. The links are there. There's the TGS Lab channel, which is brand new, which I might do something with in the future. And there's the main one with my name on it, which is the main channel. So that's the one to sub to if you're going to do either. In my opinion, anyway. That's the one that matters more than the other, I'd say. If people want to do that. Yeah, so I'd appreciate it if you, if anyone goes across there and does any of that stuff. You don't have to, but if you want to, there you go. Currently got a couple of people over there, I think. You can also like the stream on YouTube, which I find kind of cool. You can like the stream. I don't know why there isn't a feature like that on Twitch, where you can just do like a, you know, like a emote. You can press a button and it will do like a special emote to say that you like the stream or something. Kind of cool. Next game though, what, Hurtgen Forest. That new engine power will help us a bit here on the Vickers. Let's see if we can get across that gap without getting shot to pieces. I bet we will, but we'll see. Maybe we won't get shot to ribbons. Or cut to ribbons, shall we see? Let's see how much more fiery the engine on this thing feels now with the extra horsepower. I mean, it already felt fairly mobile, so... Or mobile, for all you Americans who don't understand when people speak in proper English. Mobile, or mobile. Both mean, well, both being the same word. EMP, like, I'd have thought me turning like 3 or 4 times there, you might have, you know, turned slightly, but there you go. There's a different guy called Mirage here. It's Mirage with a J. Mirage 9, who I'm guessing is Russian from the fact that he's just put some Russian lettering and then some expletives in the chat. So there you go. Russian Mirage we've got here today. Instead of normal Mirage. Yeah, strangely as well, I know I said this already earlier, but I don't know why the YouTube Stream Elements isn't working right now. Pretty odd. I have it set up on both, so it should be running on both YouTube and on Twitch. For some reason on Stream Elements on YouTube, it doesn't always work straight away. I wonder if it requires like certain actions or something to get it to work. But it doesn't have like a gone live message or anything, which is odd. So on Twitch, you have like a gone live where it will say, you know, it'll do like the whole name of the person is now live streaming, and then it'll say the thing that they're doing, right? You don't have that on the YouTube version for some reason. It doesn't give me the option. That might turn out to be a mistake, shooting that T10. We'll see. He missed. I probably should be firing the heat here, honestly, but he got dealt with. That's the main thing. Doesn't matter if I kill him or someone else, he's dead. Someone else can see me as well, so we want to run across here if we can. Sneaky, sneaky. What we do. A big sneak across, and then... Ooh, hello. Someone else having a go at me over that direction. Probably that BMP. Well, I'm assuming anyway. Fucking tree, get out of the way. I'm more than happy for the beat, because we've got the cap. All I need to do is just kind of... Never mind. I was going to say play safe around here, because I think we're safe, but no, there's a T-62 right on the cap. Never mind. Never mind. As it turns out, the cap was a bit more dangerous than it originally looked. Oh, also, I know this will be a potentially unpopular decision, but there is something I do actually have to mention as well. Sound alerts, something about that. The dilly gaff one that we all like, I might have to get rid of it. I may have to remove the dilly gaff sound alert because it keeps getting copyright claimed. So I may have to remove it because of that. So, because obviously in the future, not only with Twitch, but also in the future with the YouTube ones, I don't want to get a ton of copyright issues in the future if I keep getting claimed on it. So it may be something that... Oh my god! Let's give him a boost. Don't worry, DF-105, I'll give you a push. Much as it hates me to help a DF-105. Ugh, I hate myself for helping him. That was hilarious though, he just did a massive barrel roll off the wall. How long does that sound alert run for? I think, isn't it 4 seconds is YouTube's thing? I think it's longer than that. It's slightly longer. It's more like 6 seconds, I think. So I could trim it down, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens, I guess. I can always try it and see what happens if I can shorten the length of the clip. Or just find a shorter version of it, maybe. Yeah, I know some people like that sound alert quite a lot, but as I say, if it's one of those things that's going to potentially cause trouble in the future, then yeah. 15 seconds should be fine when in copyright laws, but maybe they change that. Possibly. It seems to get claimed every time it goes off on the video. Not that it's monetized or anything, so it's not a big deal yet, but in the future, say that the channel got, you know, was in the YouTube partner program, it would cause problems then because you got all the chance of getting, you know, more serious things happening and getting demonetized and stuff, which wouldn't be good. Obviously, we're a long way away from getting the channel monetized currently, though. We need 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours within a year, which we're currently at about 450. And obviously on the subs, I think we're at 150-ish. So, still a bit of work before we get there, but one day. Why is this? Where's the? Why am I shooting too far back? I think I am, aren't I? I think I was shooting too far back on that guy. I should have shot further forwards. Oh, lovely. Never mind. Well, I think he's going to fly into... I know, I thought he was going to fly into the ground. That could have been a lot better in the Chieftain there. I could have got 3 more kills, probably. That's a bit annoying. Seems a bomber may have had a fun time over here as well, dropping bombs right in the spawn. Where's that IS-4 going? Oh, it's Mirage. Or Mirage. He's just driving backwards over there, I guess. Okay. What a guy. Sounds like he's having a fun time. Speaking of fun time, how are the games treating you, Onyx? How's the War Thundering going? I saw Bruised has gone off of War Thunder now, so he's obviously on something else, but... How are the games treating you? Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Sneaky little 906 has managed to get past everybody.
Thing is here, we actually have, because we have the main control of the town, this is quite difficult potentially for the enemies to win. Because they're going to have to push out from A, really. They're kind of camped over there. They've got a number of players. Albeit we don't have a super stock team left. We haven't got that many players available, but most of their top people are over there, so... Right now. Really? So he hit me from over there on the angle at that house then. He was over there, like in the trees in the distance. Nice. Oof. That's what we say to that one. Oof, indeed. I was about to say I'm going to turn around behind the building so that those people probably don't have a shot at me. And then what happens? We immediately get shot. So, that's fun, I guess. Love that for us. I feel like today's a very vibey day. It's the game so far as well have been, yeah, kind of okay. Same with you, Onyx, I would say. I think that my games have been kind of okay as well. Nothing crazy, but not terrible. But we're chipping away. Chipping away. Also, for anyone who wasn't here on Tuesday, or Thursday, you may be wondering what our 2 new playthroughs were if you happen to see the stream schedule for this week. We got 2 new playthroughs that started this week, actually fairly similar games. On Thursday, we started a brand new playthrough of the Mass Effect trilogy, which I've never played, so we did our first ever session of Mass Effect 1, which we're playing on Thursdays as our new story game. And on Tuesdays, in a similar vein, we are now playing our new... I didn't see that guy there at all. But we're playing our new 100% achievement game, which is going to be Starfield, following on from the tremendous run we did, of course, in The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. So, yeah. Starfield and Mass Effect, the 2 new games that we've opened up this week, and both of them actually were really fun. I quite enjoyed my time playing them. There you go. If anyone was curious as to what we started this week, that's what we did. 2 new playthroughs, 2 new games. Both pretty fun. That Magak is bloody aggressive. Holy. The whole enemy team's really aggressive. My god, look how many... You can't see because it's behind my PNG, but there's a lot of players in this small spot over here on this side of the map. Wow. They've all disappeared now. But like right here on A, there was about 3 or 4 people here, and there was a good like 4 people here as well. A lot of players on this side of the map. Very nice, not gonna lie, I love Starfield, but mostly modded though. I enjoyed what I played of it so far. I say we're going for the 100% minus the DLC because I don't own that, but we were going for the 100%, and I quite enjoyed it. The only thing I was a little sad about is that we didn't do more achievements last week, because I was hoping we'd get a couple more. We only got 3, I think, that was a bit disappointing. But other than that, the game itself I quite enjoyed, actually. We had the Adoring Fan. We made Nigel Mead Drinker in the game, of course we did. So we now have Nigel Mead Drinker, but in space. So, you know, we had to do it. So yeah, we had a good time with it, and I really enjoyed it. And it was kind of interesting as well. Two very different vibes to the stream, the 2 we did, Mass Effect and that, because when we did Mass Effect, a lot of people saying, oh, I really love the franchise, love the game, you know, that type of thing. He knocked it. I didn't know you could shoot through the wall, and then he knocked it down right in front of me and blasted me. His fucking T55 AMD. I hate him. I hate the AMD so much. Anyway. Yeah, everyone was like, oh, Mass Effect, great franchise, love it, one of my favorites. Starfield, was it 2 or was it 3 random people came into stream for the first time just to shit on the game? They came in for like probably 5 minutes each, maybe, just to come in, shit on Starfield, and then leave. And it was like, okay. But it was such a weird experience because you had Mass Effect on Thursday that everyone was kind of going crazy over as being one of their favorites. And then you had Starfield that everyone was just shitting on. It's kind of crazy. But I like both of them, though. I enjoyed both of them. It was fun. We also decided the fate of a bunch of colonists in Mass Effect via coin flip because I didn't think it was morally right for me to decide if I executed them all or not. So the coin chose for them to die, not me. It was great. Need to play the DLC. It's really cool. I guess maybe if we finish the main playthrough and I have the opportunity to, I could always get it. I'm playing through the Games Pass version, so I don't think the DLC is offered right now as part of it, sadly. And I don't really want to have to buy it, honestly, so... Maybe I will eventually, but I guess on the plans right now, I'm probably not necessarily going to do it immediately. But it's not a definite forever no, it's just that right now we probably won't. Go away. Stupid chopper. I kind of feel like, in my opinion, things like Game Pass, while they're really good, it's also a little annoying because you would hope that they would include the DLC for Starfield on Games Pass so that you had the full game experience, effectively. Because it's a little annoying. I think it's probably because Skyrim and Fallout, they have a Game of the Year edition on there, right? They have the Game of the Year editions on Games Pass, so you have, obviously, the DLC included in those, but... It's a little sad that you, you know, with those two, you get it, but obviously in not Skyrim, in Starfield you don't. So, if they included it, I'll definitely play it, and if they ever add the DLC onto Game Pass, I'll definitely do it, but we're just going for the 50 out of 50 for now, and then maybe in the future we'll do it. Because I don't really do it anyway, but I just don't really like spending my money on games these days. I think it's because I don't really, other than stream, I honestly don't really play all that much of video games anymore. I play some. Like, I'll play with Mirage usually once, maybe twice a week, but like, I don't really go out of my way to play games anymore. Solo, anyway, I don't really. So, why does this guy want a tow? I'm not giving you a tow. Sound like Forks asking for that. Asking for a tow. Forks always wanting feet pics. He knows the rules, though. No feet pics until Twitch partner. Maybe one day. Maybe. Very speculative, but maybe one day. Can I hit the hole on that? Yes, I can. VFM5. Don't know what that is, to be honest. I don't know if I've ever fought one of those before. I'm not really sure what to expect. I mean, he just killed the AMX-10RC. But, again, I don't really know what to expect with this thing. What is it? I'm guessing it's like one of those light tank car looking things. Oh, it's one of them. Okay, no, I think I've seen one of those in a test drive thing before. Right. Interesting. I don't want to peek that. I get a shot on that pattern. Would have had one. Would have had a shot on the pattern. He's creeping out. He's dead. I was going to say, that would be really mean if I shot him under the wheel of that dead AMX, wouldn't it? That would have been mean. Would have been very satisfying, but would have been meanish. Oh, Roy Cat. Once for Sadiola. There you go. Always got to say that when I kill the South African vehicle. Just to wind him up. Yeah, I mean, 3 kills. My god, that 279 had a good game, though. No deaths, 10 kills. Wow. That's actually a crazy game. Fair play to him, I guess. 8. Not a great game, but it was okay. It was good enough. It was good enough, you know? That's what we go for here in this stream, you know? We don't go for top of the tree. We set our standards low, and then we can't be disappointed, right? We have low standards in this stream. As do you guys by watching it. I had to. I had to. You can't even be mad at me for that one. You can't even be mad at me for that one, alright? That was well timed. Okay, that was a good one. Let's have a look at that vehicle, actually. I'm assuming it was it American? Yeah, it's like this thing. This was what I was thinking of, one of like these two. So it wasn't this, obviously, it was something else. I wonder if it was French, maybe. No? Swede? German? Could be German, I suppose. There's also the chance that it's one of these vehicles that I can't see yet. I don't think it's a regular TD on the tech tree, but... Hi, Oreo. Thank you for the redeems. I appreciate it. We're just waiting for a break real quick. How are you doing? Thank you for the redeems. I hope you're doing okay. Oh, you must have just got home. How's things? Italian, is it? They have the OnlyFans 40. No, I have no idea what that vehicle was I was fighting. Whatever it was bloody annoying though. Doing alright? How are you all? Oh, it's going okay. Going okay. Well, the games haven't been quite as pitiful as the other day. The other day was awful. So today has been, yeah, it's been alright. I did spill my drink again though. I knocked my drink and it sloshed onto the edge of my mouse pad. So, yeah, that was a bit annoying, not gonna lie. But, other than that, things have gone relatively well, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, the VFM5, yeah, I think. What vehicle, where is that from, Onyx? Yeah, the VFM5, I think, was what it was. How are you though, Oreo? British, is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, right, yeah. No, this was the thing I was fighting. Right. Interesting. 400 pen. 105mm gun. Looks kind of cool. Very similar, as I say, to the American thing over here, and this XM8. Pretty similar to this. Same type of kind of PD vehicle, I guess. BRB's going to start in just a second as well. Everybody okay? Just so you know. And then I'll go. Actually BRB this time instead of just cleaning up my desk. How was it travelling in the snow today, Oreo? Hope it wasn't too bad. Little yawn from me there. No, a big yawn. How was it going in the snow? Hope travelling wasn't too terrible, of course, with all of the stuff on the ground. And people weren't too idiotic. I'm sure they were. But, you know. Hopefully it wasn't too painful of an experience getting around. Wasn't bad. There wasn't much on the road. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good then. I guess it's all just on the paths and stuff. I assume they must have, you know, plowed the roads or whatever to get rid of most of the snow. And it hasn't snowed again since, which is good, so... Yeah, that's good though. I'm glad that you, you know, it wasn't too terrible, so... it's supposed to... Oh, it is supposed to snow again soon. Oh, no. Well, hopefully, either it doesn't or it's another kind of small snowstorm. Nothing too terrible, you know? Hopefully. I'll be back in 2 seconds, okay? Well, not literally, but you know what I mean. I'll be back in a sec. Okay? Yeah, I'll be back in a few. Okay. We carry on. Let's crack on again, shall we? Why not? Let's do some more tanking. Welcome back, everybody. I'm gonna finish the end of this now cold coffee. Yeah, I hope the snow isn't too bad if it goes again, you know? I think I saw the other day over here it's supposed to warm up slightly again, which is nice. It's been very cold the last few days, so by England standards it's been very cold. We got well down into the minuses the last few nights, so it's been nice to have it be a little warmer. Yeah. I think we're in a decent lobby here, actually. Seeing like Vickers Mark 1s and stuff. I think this is okay. I don't want to go too aggressive here either, so I'm probably not going to go too much further than this one ridgeline here that I quite like. Welcome in, Cheese. Hi, by the way, I've returned once again. I can see that. Well, welcome back. You have returned once again. How have you been? What have you been up to? Get rid of the bushes. Leave the welcome back, Oreo, as well. I appreciate it. Conway. Oh, you don't see them very often. Pretty rare, the Conways, I think. David sitting through the break, everybody, as well. Through the BRB. I do a... can I yank Tiger Singing? Oh, let's hope he can't. He might be able to. Oh, is he paying attention? No, he isn't. Thankfully. Alright, this is not a position to stay in. Back up a bit. Found my shiny starter in BDSP. Which one did you get? Which one did you find? Ooh. Playing with fire here a bit. Shouldn't keep peeking at Conway. At least from where I am, anyway. Thank you for being here today, though, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, whatever it is you're up to. Thanks for being here and being part of the stream. I appreciate it. Nice, another heat shell ready. Do I fire at the Conway again, though? That's the question. Maybe. Kind of depends, because he can probably kill me. Oh, I got that over the ridge. Christ, man. I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe there for a minute. I won't be able to get that over. That's fine now. It's gone out of line of sight, and then the shot came over the ridge line. Oh, how the hell did you get there? Everyone else around me died. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Turtwig named Doug. Well, I hope Doug is very successful for you in whatever you have planned for them. Whether that be playing the game specifically or just shiny hunting, I hope they're a good mon. Play off this bump, I think. I can see anything anyway. Yeah, I can't, of course. I'm assuming the BMP's dead now, though. Yep. The epic music is on again. I swear that guy's shell just ghosted through me. I just saw it go through the camera. That was weird. Maybe it was just a perspective thing, or that was a ghost shell, one of the two. If it was, I feel sorry for him. I've been ghost shelled before. Fucking chopper, man. I'm glad he left me alone. Won't let me down, probably. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Another person pushing around on a flank over here. Normally there's loads of people on this side of the map. I guess we just don't have a lot of this area of the map resourced by people. And he's broken my gun breach. Yay! A War Thunder special. He fires one shot at me and he breaks my breach. What a guy. How the hell did he pen? Like, where did he get me? He shot me straight through the mantlet. Oh, fuck's sake. And he broke my barrel as well. He's gonna kill me. I can't do anything. There's no one next to me to help. I've got 17 seconds before I can shoot. Oh no, maybe not. No. Just... This game really does like being a bitch sometimes, doesn't it? Like... I don't know. He gets my breach, then he breaks my barrel, and then no one else is there to help me. Like, this guy's fucking camping in spawn with his Kanona and Panzer. GG's, dude. That's really frustrating. Dying the same way twice as well. To the same thing twice. Different people, but the same thing. Guy drove to the same spot where the last guy did and did the exact same thing. He just pushed up straight up the guts of the map, right up the middle, where there should be someone watching it, you think. No, not a single person was watching that entire part of the map. And he just drives straight up the middle and shoots me in the side. Or, you know, gets on my flank and then he ends up shooting me in the front, but you know what I mean. Pushes up and then starts putting in shots forcing me to turn that would have been flank shots otherwise. Now, you gotta wonder what the fuck the rest of our team are doing, and now everyone wants to come over here, of course, but back then we didn't. Now that I've died for the cause and done not a lot this entire game, and now the game's basically over, now they all want to fucking spawn here. How we didn't break the turret ring on that Magac as well, I don't know. Shot straight through it, I only damaged it. That's a questionable one if you ask me, though. Game's over anyway, but... Roll up over the ridge. Have a good one, Onyx. Thanks for hanging out, as always. I appreciate it, my dude. And, yeah. I was going to say good luck on Friday, but we might see you before then. If we don't, good luck on Friday. I hope it all goes well. Yeah. Have a good one, dude. Sleep well. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, as always. You take it easy. Okay. This is a slow process today. We haven't done as much as we were looking for here. We're actually quite behind on XP, I think. Yeah, I think we are. Gotta go. Hate that I was here so short. It's okay, my dude. Don't you worry. I appreciate people coming in and supporting, you know? No matter how long it's for. Thank you for coming and hanging out. And have fun doing whatever it is you're up to.
To battle! Batten up! Driver ready! Gunner ready! Loader ready!
Okay. Let's see if I successfully learned from the last game and play a bit better here. This thing's engine is, well, it was pretty quick to begin with, but it gets it up to speed even faster, which is nice. Bit concerned there's only me and the T-54, and the T-54's driving off, so I'm definitely not pushing here on my own. I'm going to sit in my favorite little ridgeline spot and wait for them to push on A. Because I'm not an idiot, and I don't want to die super quickly. Although I probably still will anyway, because I'm sure they'll just push me. But we'll see. I'm already getting shot from that side of the map. Jesus Christ, man. Like half their team is here. Oh dear. Oh, this is so much fun. Okay. Well, that's like half their team. Let's say goodbye to A because we've lost it and we're not going to regain it, and I'm not going to stay here and die with it. Oh, and he broke my gun. Shocking. Oh. No, you're just going to YOLO me, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Jeez, it sure would have been nice to have someone else here with me. Oh, the F-105's coming, it's too late. Nice. Nice! That was a good start to the game. I liked the way we distributed evenly across the map there. That was good. I'm actually going to spawn there again in the Chieftain. I'm just going to sit back here. I'm going to do what every other player does and just sit in the spawn. Just doing nothing for a while. Go chill over here. Because, of course, we needed, like, you know, 12 of the 16 players or whatever it is in our team in one fucking point on C. Naturally. Because that makes sense, right? Put the entire team on 1 point. Nice. Now I'm gonna start getting peppered by everybody. Oh, is that gun barrel break again? Oh, how shocking is that? That's so much fun. Wow. That's so fun, you know? I liked the way in this game that I was able to play the game, you know? That's my favorite part about the game. The way that I'm able to shoot people in this shooter. Oh, wait, never mind. Not sure if that guy was going to help me repair or not either, but he can't now because he's repairing himself, so... I think he might have been coming over to help me, though. That being said, it's all a bit of a waste now, even if he does, because I've only got 4 seconds. No, he didn't bother. He just fucked off. Well. Thanks, BMP. The other Leopard's still there, I think. There's the Leopard A1 and the Leopard 1. There's also this weird bug where it says that we don't have a, like, we can't shoot. We got the red ring, but that's just because usually if you get the barrel broken and then repair, I've noticed that it seems to just say that we still can't shoot even though we're ready to go again now. So ignore that, we can actually fire. So we do have a shot loaded here. We just need to try and intercept this leopard. He's dead. Never mind. No intercepting the leopard for me. Never mind. Well, we've finally taken over A, which I guess is good. It came at my expense. Because, of course, I was the only one here originally who got absolutely rolled by everybody. But we took the point. So... And what's that I hear you say? What about the C point where our whole team went at the start of the game? I'm glad you asked. Let me show you the map. Oh, look, we've lost it and everyone's dead. Wow. So they sent the entire fucking team to 1 point. They took it over for about a minute and then they immediately lost it. And it's not like, oh, well, everyone else just went over here to help you. There's 3 people here with me. So 3 people maybe came across from that flank over to here. 3. So there's 4 of us, which means there's still probably a good 2/3 or plus of the team over there. And they still lost it. Gotta wonder, really. Okay. That's going to be annoying, potentially. Not a lot of cover here, either. So, yeah. More worried about the BMP than the Kanonen, I think. It's a T-54 with me. Who's fairly handy to have with you, but... This is a little scary. And if I try and turn away and go do something else, I'm going to get shot in the back, so... Push or be pushed, probably. So with that in mind, I think I'm going to choose option 1 and push. Try and get a cheeky kill, probably on this BMP. I think if it's anywhere, I'll be about here. Oh, there he is. Didn't disable his gun. Okay. Don't need to disable his gun if he's dead, but there you go. T-32 and then the K-Panzer. I think it's Kanonen anyway. I assume that's what all of the German ones stand for. And Brennos as well. Yeah. Oh, it was the fucking plane shot me. I wondered what hit me on the left. I'm guessing it was a machine gun from the plane who just bombed me anyway. Or missiled me. Nice. We all know how I feel about missiles and on planes in this... Well, just planes in general in this game mode, to be honest. We all know it. It's well documented at this point that I absolutely despise planes and helicopters in this particular mode. And I find them wildly unnecessary because while you're sat there trying to play the game... you just get bombarded by a million fucking rockets from 5 years away. And nothing you can do about it, so... Love that. That game sucked ass. That was terrible. I mean, it wasn't entirely just the nature of what happened there. It didn't help that I obviously got left on my own, but... it's kind of hard to fight out of a corner a little bit in the way that we were there. Not many... We didn't really get many opportunities to actually fight people, and what we did get wasn't great, so... It's always going to be tough to make a good result out of that. You can't polish a turd, as they say. So... Sometimes there's not a lot you can do. You've just got to accept that it was a shitty game and move on. Because that's just the way it goes, isn't it? But I tried. We're nearly halfway through the stream as well today. It's kind of crazy. We're at 2 hours 23 minutes, so we're a good chunk of the way through today. Feel like we're making relatively okay progress for the day, honestly. We haven't had too many terrible games yet, so we're pushing on okay, I would say. I don't know if we're excelling, but we're certainly doing all right. It's better than Wednesday, anyway. Wednesday was a disaster. Really was. You can always tell it's very unusual for me to end stream super early, and Wednesday was one of those days. I ended an hour early because I had enough of War Thunder for one day. So you always know it's a dodgy day if I end early, and on Wednesday we ended an hour early because the game said no. So I said, okay, I won't play then, and I stopped playing the game. Welcome in, Shaylay. How's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Said this earlier as well, but if I sound a bit like stuffed up or anything today, it's because I am. I'm not sick or anything, but I'm just a little bit kind of like, you know, mucusy and whatnot today, I think. Probably just the weather. I don't think I'm getting sick. Hopefully not. If I am, I guess. But... How you doing, my dude? No, it's Sunday for you, so I'm sure... Well, it's Sunday for all of us, of course, but... It's your Sunday, so you're probably on your usual grind of watching stuff today. What are we watching? What's the show of the day? Doing alright yourself? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Ooh. Filthy Peasant. I like that name. Filthy Peasant in the Roy Cat. That's a great name. Filthy Peasant. I love that name. Me and Mirage found another funny name the other day, though. I still can't get over the Siege one we found the other day. That was literally a guy... you know, substitute obviously the way that I say it for the actual word itself, but there was a guy literally called Hard R N-word Ian in Siege the other day that we found. That was literally just his name. It was the Hard R N-word Ian, like underscore or dash Ian or something, and it's like, Ubisoft, how has someone managed to put that in their name and you haven't flagged it? Nice. There's Filthy Peasant. He spawned and immediately shot me. I mean, there's nothing I can really say about that. He just spawned and shot me right out of spawn. So, what can you say? Helsing Ultimate Ale. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay, I think. Nothing crazy. I've got some good stuff, some bad stuff. I'm still a little bit miffed, which is a word that people use over here. I know it's something that doesn't travel anywhere else, but miffed is like a sort of vaguely annoyed kind of word. That's what you use it for, being like a bit annoyed. I'm still a bit miffed about the Pokemon TCG stuff because of the prices and all that going crazy and it being really hard to get product. So I'm still trying to come up with alternatives of how we can get around that wall stopping us from doing a Pokemon stream in the end of March, early April. So that's one thing I'm looking at, and it's been a bit annoying. And then the other one is there's a really cool thing. It's officially confirmed now, other than, you know, things going wrong post doing it. But I'm going to be taking a 2-week vacation break in the summer. So your boy, Notorious TSG, is going to be taking on the world as I travel overseas for the first time since 2017 or 18. Whichever one it is. I think it's... So I was talking about this the other day. I think it's late 2017 was actually when I went. So that it'll be the first time I've gone away from the UK since 2017. It's crazy. Because I was talking about this the other day. It's a bit of a weird way that it ended up happening, actually. The last time I went away to a foreign country was actually to the US as well. I went to... it's when I did the road trippy one. And when I came back from the road trip, that's when all this stuff started with my old man. So originally when we came back from over there, he thought he had food poisoning or something, which didn't go away after a few days. So we went into... the hospitals for it, and then they did the scans because they were concerned that it might have been something else, and that's when they found out that he had the big C word, of course. So yeah, kind of a blessing in disguise, I suppose. That was the last thing that happened when I went away overseas, so I haven't been away since, let alone ever been away on my own fully before. So there you go. Where are you going? I am traveling across to the US. I won't specify where, just because, you know, I'm meeting people, so I don't know. You know, I don't know if they talk about where they're from or anything like that before, so specifically. So, but I'm going across to the US, and I am going to go and spend 2 weeks over there doing stuff. And me and my partner in crime, Oreo, are going to meet face to face for the first time. Oh, you fucker! The chieftain's come around the corner. No! Turn the turret! Turn the turret! He's gonna kill me. XMAO free, please. Bruh! Oh, for fuck's sake! Filthy fucking peasant gets me again. What are you doing? Why haven't you shot him? He must have a broken gun. Fuck, dude. I hate that because that filthy peasant guy played that so well. That fucking infuriates me. That pisses me off. He played that so well because he knew, I guess he knew that the guy's gun was broken or something, so he pushed me instead. Super smart from filthy peasant. Fair play, man. I got fair play to him. That was really well played. It just fucks me right off though, because it's me who is the victim of it again. Filthy fucking peasants had me a few times now. This bloody guy. Oh, okay, there you go. I didn't want to say anything because I don't know if you've ever talked about where you're from, Oreo. So I didn't want you to. I know not more specifically that, but you know, I didn't want you to. I didn't want to accidentally dox, you know. Yeah, so I'm heading over to Tennessee. Going across the country, yeah, road trip. Doing a road trip. We're meeting Shayla, Forks. That's where we're going, you know, up to Minnesota. Going all over the place. A bump. The bump. There you go, BMP. In the extremely unlikely case you find yourself in Phoenix. I felt like I would I wouldn't mind going to that part of the US, actually. Just probably not in this trip, obviously, but in the future, I wouldn't mind going across to that part of the US. 'Cause I think that side's... I've never been to the West Coast. Only place I've ever been in the US before is East Coast stuff. I've been to, I say, I did a like road trip type thing before where I went to New York and started there, and then traveled down to... I went up into Canada for a little bit, and then after that went to... Fucking trees! Oh my god. And then traveled up into Pennsylvania, or down into Pennsylvania, I guess, and then to Philadelphia, and then went across to Washington, D.C., and then flew home from there over the course of about a week or so. And then when I was a kid, I went to Florida. So I've never been to anywhere further west, really. So I kind of, I would quite like, potentially, I mean, I would like to travel around. I'm not one of those people who's like, I love traveling. I would be interested in traveling around a little bit in the future if I ever got the opportunity to, just because I find it quite interesting. Just kind of nice to travel about and, you know, learn about new places and things. So I wouldn't be opposed to it, no, ever coming across that far west. To like Arizona or something like that. Go to TwitchCon. Honestly. I don't think I'll ever go. I don't think any of you would ever see me at a TwitchCon. I just don't think it's something I'd ever want to do, honestly. It feels like a bit of a sham to me. I'm sure the event is fine, but like I just don't really. I'm not that interested in TwitchCon. Okay. I couldn't remember if you'd meant... I thought you had mentioned it before, but I just in case. Can't be too careful, you know. Don't care if people know where I live. I'm not that hated enough for it to matter. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's a fair point. Like the West and Midwest. As I say, I've never been there, but from what I've heard, they're quite nice places there. I think my brother went to... where did he go? My brother went to Wyoming before. I don't remember why. I think his girlfriend knew someone over there. And they like went to stay with them for like a week or something. So he went over to that part, which is obviously a lot further west than where I was. Or where I'm going. But yeah. But yeah, TLDR of the whole thing. Your boy's going to disappear for 2 weeks later this year. So you guys will, unfortunately, or fortunately, I suppose, depending on how you view it, you won't be seeing me for a couple of weeks. Well, at least on stream, you won't be seeing me for a couple of weeks. Can't guarantee you won't see me pop up anywhere else, because you never know. You might see me on posting some stupid Twitter video or something. Opening packs in a foreign country. TCG opening. The start of a new YouTube short series. Opening TCG packs in a foreign land. Get back. Get back, XM803. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was coming. I knew he was going to break my breach. I'm going to sit right here and basically hope that he thinks I don't have my gun broken. Because if I sit here, it might be like, oh, he's laying a trap for me, waiting for me to peek. And I've got to wait 15 seconds. If he gives me the chance, I'll probably get him. I need to pray. Okay, oh, don't you bomb me. Okay, that's a teammate. Good. Okay, guys, I'll take good care of him. Hopefully. Oh, I'm assuming you must be OO from Twitch as well. Welcome to the YouTube chat. And welcome to the YouTube stream. Hello. Unless you aren't and you just happen to be someone else. That'd be a weird coincidence if it was, wouldn't it? If you just so happen to be somebody else called OO from Twitch, or similar name from Twitch, who's also in the YouTube. Welcome in. Thank you for popping into the YouTube stream. I do appreciate it. Oh, you made a big mistake, XM803. You gave me the chance to get up on the ridge. You fool. I don't know who I killed, though. Gunner or Loader, one of the two. I think Gunner, because he isn't moving. There he goes. XM803, you played that so poorly. Oh, yes, thank you. The duality of War Thunder. I play against Filthy Peasant earlier, who absolutely schools me, and then I play against that guy who gave me the easiest kill of my life. If he just sat where he was on that corner, he'd have been fine, but he backed up and he gave me the chance to get up the ridge line again without getting punished. We're taking this tree home with us as well as a prize, just so everybody knows. There you go. Dump it down there. Thank you for popping into the YouTube chat. I do appreciate it. Oh, well. course, if you want any of that stuff, links, exclamation mark YT, if you want to go over there and support the YouTube channel. It's up to you. You can if you want to. I don't think Stream Elements is working over there right now, though, unfortunately. So if anyone does anything like subs or anything, I'm not sure if a ping's going to come up. It should do. I just don't think it is working, sadly. So there you go. But yeah, I appreciate anyone going over there and supporting on that side of things as well, because it is something that I kind of want to focus on this year and try and actually put a bit of effort and work into if I can, and maybe carve out a little bit of a YouTube thing as well. I think it's probably the next step for me on the content creation journey, if you will. So for that, I'll make a boatload of money and pay someone. And I'll let you in on a little secret, everybody. I'll let you on a little secret. The boatload of money doesn't exist, so I think I'm going to have to do it myself. If I did make a boatload of money, I'm sure it would be quite easy to find someone to edit things for me, but unfortunately I'm going to have to learn the hard way and do it myself. Unless anyone in the community just so happens to be a very good editor and doesn't mind working for, you know, for the memes. I'll pay you an exposure, right? That's what people say, and I'll pay you an exposure. So we'll do it like an artist, someone trying to get free art on Twitter. Pay you an exposure, bro. You don't need money. I'll pay you an exposure. Be great. I haven't seen anyone talking about that for a while. I used to see posts all the time about artists on Twitter with people saying that they would pay them an exposure, but I haven't seen one of those posts for a long time. They used to be funny though, wouldn't it? You just see someone like someone who was like a big streamer just go, I'll pay you an exposure, dude. I genuinely would be interested to know though. Not because I don't think this works at all, but just out of pure curiosity, I would be interested to know if you got one of those people who said paying an exposure, who say they had like 1,000 viewers, right? I would genuinely be interested to know if any one single person actually converted and the artist got the exposure because of it and subsequently benefited. Because I bet even if they did, it would be a very small number, maybe like 5 people, maybe. I bet it would be non-existent. It would just be not worth it. So I feel like the whole paying an exposure argument, no matter how big you are, is probably just a load of bollocks anyway. Because let's be real, I saw someone talking about this the other day. There was a thing on a Twitter post I saw about it where someone was talking about how it's something that I've actually said before when it comes to certain people, which is why I don't do certain things anymore. But they were talking about the you know, the big shout-outs that people do in streams. And they were saying about how sometimes people say like people only come into stream for shout-outs in certain contexts. And then they showed it and they had like someone had shouted them out 10 times or something in the last like day in front of probably a total of like 1,000 viewers. Not a single person followed them off of it. And they're like, yeah, for everyone who thinks these shout-outs are really good, no one really ever follows off them. So, you know, they're not quite as good as people think they are. But yeah, so just judging off of the Twitch follows thing from shouting out, I'd imagine that, yeah, paying an exposure is probably shit as well. From that side of people doing it as a, your art will be exposed to more people because I'm a big streamer and you show it off on stream or something, you know? Because from my experience, when it comes to anything on the internet, whether it be, strangely, this is one thing I've actually found genuinely interesting about the internet. In some cases, people are more willing to do something they have to pay for than they are to do something that's free. It's actually crazy. Like, if I think about it, I could sit there, right, and you could have the same situation, but look at it 2 different ways. So you have someone sits there and you have 2 different streamers. One person sits there and asks people to sub to the channel to remove the ads. And I bet that there is a higher chance that someone would do that than someone asking people to follow the stream. From my own experience of what I've seen on Twitch over the years, people are more likely to do something that involves paying money than they are do something for free. It's really weird. You wouldn't expect it to be that way around, but from my experience, it seems to be the way it is. You know? Or it's like if you sat there and you were like, oh, everyone go follow this person, they're really close to affiliate or something. People are less likely to do that, but more likely if you sat there and said, give me subs right now, to drop subs right now. Really weird. I'm talking from experience of what I've seen in other streams as well. Obviously, mileage may vary and communities are different. You guys over here obviously are a little different to that because you guys are, over the years have been rather supportive to a lot of different people. Things like people in raids and things. Really? First of all, where was he? We couldn't see him. But second of all, am I not invulnerable still? Because I barely even left the spawn. Maybe I machine gunned the chopper. Is that why? Did I lose my vulnerability because I shot at the machine guns at the chopper? That could be why. That's silly though, if it is. I didn't even hit him. Honestly, why I generally don't bother with shoutouts. Shoutouts are good in principle, but they don't really work. Because it's the way of the internet and it's the way of streaming in general, of course. Let's be honest. People can kind of talk about it as much as they want, and disagree with it as much as they want. It's just the case that in 9 times out of 10 situations, someone's there to watch their streamer and they honestly aren't very interested in anybody else. Nice. Oh, Rakuten, I thought I got killed by a helicopter. But they just aren't really interested in anybody else, which is fine. That's just what people are there for, right? But it kind of is like one of those things where overall, if you look at it, a lot of the time shoutouts and things aren't really very worth it, you know? The only time really that shoutouts work as a way of promoting people at all really as like a thanks is after a raid, I guess, but yeah, other than that, most people will just ignore it because they aren't interested in watching whoever the other person is anyway. So, I don't know. As I say though, we had a good track record back in the day of people, you know, following up on shoutouts from this stream. So I don't know. It also backfired though, because as I've said many a time, there's a number of people that built up a relatively successful early way up to affiliate to you know, off of shoutouts and things from this channel, and then fucked off the second they got what they wanted. So I don't know. It's one of those things. That's just people more than anything, I suppose. It's not really the fault of the shoutout. It's just people taking advantage of things. So hence why I don't really do them anymore. Well, I don't do them very often anyway. Has to be specific circumstances, really. Such as Jay coming in the other day when she just hit partner or something like that, you know. Or I just do the special shout-outs, the customs. Those are the ones that I sometimes will do. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah. The paying and exposure thing, though, is just hilarious that people actually do that and think that that would be useful. I'd say maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm just ill-informed on this and it turns out it would actually be better than it would be, but I guarantee you most artists, if they did a great piece of art, would get no commissions from anybody, just from exposure. I suppose it would depend on the community, because I'm sure there's some communities where just by the person name dropping them on stream, everybody would be whipping out the wallets to go and commission them. But I think in the majority of circumstances, most people would get no benefit whatsoever from being paid in exposure on any platform, probably. Because exposure doesn't pay the bills. And if you're a professional artist who's making money to try and keep yourself afloat, someone shouting you out on their Twitter account ain't gonna do much for you, is it? So, I feel sorry for artists, though, a little bit. They're, badly mistreated on the internet, I think. Not only by platforms themselves, but just in general by people. Gotta respect the artists, you know? We die here, yeah. We didn't hit anything vital in his gun, and he shot me. So. Well, fuck's sake, we died again already. Not great. I'm ranting about artists, though, I guess. Well, I say ranting. Ranting about the state of artists on Twitter. The AI stuff ain't great for them either, of course. That's another blow for the artists. Sad old word out there for the artists on the internet. And people complaining about prices and stuff all the time is kind of annoying as well, I'd imagine. I think a lot of what it is, though, is people don't want to pay money for quality pieces of art. They want to get them really cheap. And then they'll usually, in a lot of cases, people will just leverage the AI thing when they talk to art. The amount of times I've seen it, right, on Twitter. Someone will post a conversation they've had with someone where they'll be interested in comming them, and they'll say, like, oh, that PNG is going to cost you 200 bucks or something, right? And the guy will be like, why would I pay that? I could pay some guy $5 and make it in an AI generator. And it's just like, Jesus. Chose one hell of a time to try and become an artist myself. Oh, yeah. Certainly did. Being a professional artist at this point on the internet, I think, is quite difficult. Or it's quite difficult to be successful anyway, I would say. I'm sure actually doing it in itself and actually just becoming one, I'm sure it's still as doable as it's probably more accessible and doable like it's always been. But I think when it comes to the side of things of actually making it work successfully, I'm sure it's probably a lot more difficult these days with the trials and tribulations, as I say, of AI art. You know, art theft as well, happening quite a lot on places like that. No credits for anything. That's another thing as well that makes me a bit sad. When people use all kinds of art from people and then don't put any form of credit whatsoever. On the stream with me, I'm pretty sure I have it right now, where I have all of my PNGs credited, because I usually switch between them sometimes. So I always try and make sure that I have all of them noted on there, so at any one time if someone goes, who did it? I can say, well, look at the bottom, and it'll show you each one. It's like the same with the emotes. I think it has all of them noted on there. Because I have, of course, multiple different people that have done emotes for me across the time I've been here on Twitch. Can I not pen that T-72's upper plate from this angle? You what? And I'm getting shot by this guy now. Mucky Cow. What a name. And I'm gonna die. Yep. Because the next XM803 there again. Go get some food, Shaylee. Even invest in an iPad 11 Pro and pencil to be able to practice more regularly without the need of my PC. That's good as well. A lot of people who do a lot of art on the internet, from my understanding, do tend to lead towards the tablets and the pens, whether it be like a iPad or just a drawing tablet in general. I'd be interested to see how a drawing tablet works. Like, I'd be interested to try one just for the sake of doing it, but I feel like I would be trash. I don't know. It'd be weird to get used to, I think. A lot of it's about feel, I think. I feel like I know what I'm talking about there when I'm doing it. Like, like one of those wine expert people who just says it tastes like all these different things and it's just utter rubbish, but it sounds like they know what they're on about. But yeah, like, I feel like it's about feel. Feeling the pen or the pencil on the paper a little bit. So I feel like doing it on a digital screen might be quite weird to get used to for a while. But I'm sure it's great once you do, because obviously it's digital rather than a physical thing you're making, so it's a lot easier to correct mistakes and, do things to make it easier. Line smoothing and stuff like that, I know, is a big thing that a lot of artists will use. Because, of course, most people can't really draw perfectly straight lines or smooth lines, so that's just a natural thing. I bet the XM803 is still here as well. That's my prediction. If I had to guess, he'll probably kill me again. That's my thought. I'll drive around this corner. He'll be sat around there somewhere down the under road, probably already looking at me, and he'll shoot me the second I come around the corner. Maybe not. Was that the right decision to go for him, or should I have shot the IKB? I don't know. That's going to be bad. That barrel of the dead, that's me, isn't it? I think my dead corpse. Oh, no. My own corpse has screwed me over there, I think. Because the barrel is right at the... Who's that? Oh, it's a T-72 behind me. Well, I wasn't quite right about who killed me, but those two weren't ready for me, and the T-72 swung straight up behind me. Aye. Aye, aye, aye. That's a bit annoying. Ah, that's a frustrating one. I shouldn't have gone in the town, should I? I think I should have just stayed out further. Gone around the outskirts, perhaps. That was just not the play. Okay, though. No. Alright. It's just a tactical blunder, really, from me, though. I think. I will hopefully sort that out, though. Won't have another thing like it. That'd be good. Oh, I like this map. I've had some good games on it recently, so not in the British though. I played it in the American, so I mean, slightly different scenario. But we're also going to definitely want to switch to the APDS straight away because there's too many trees to try and shoot with the heat here. I think APDS will work though because we can shoot through. Look at that, he's got firework. That's really cool. I like that. It's a nice little touch. He's got firework on the top of his tank. It's pretty neat, isn't it? I like that. I like that. That's cool. Very cool. I've played this position a number of times recently, one in the Patton and M103 and T32. So it definitely works with those vehicles. So I'm going to guess it probably works here with this as well, because we're about similar in terms of gun depression and all that kind of stuff. So there goes the track on that T54. Ricochet, that's no good. T55 can't see me, which is lovely. Probably a bit pointless shooting at that, honestly, but if I had the opportunity, I would have liked to have gotten further forwards here as well. It doesn't look like that's going to be possible. Non-pen, really? Should be decent enough to pen him. There we go. Finally got one through. Mouse is coming as well. Stream Elements is working on YouTube now. Maybe it's triggered by people saying stuff, but I thought I switched that out. I'm fairly certain I had changed it so that Stream Elements would not only start talking if someone said something in the chat, but maybe I'm wrong. Can't hit the mouse. Do I want to push up though? That's the question. It's very dangerous if I do, but at the same time, I'm not going to get to shoot anyone if I don't. I think we have to. Let's push up to the ridge. Go be a ridgeline warrior. I'm sure this will end very poorly, but we'll try it. You never know. Come on, Vickers. Do me proud. I'm always talking up the Vickers Mark III. I like this vehicle. Hopefully it'll do me good here. Come on, Vickers. What have we got? No one. Literally nobody. Oh, hello. Patton. Nice shot on the Patton. Tiger 2's an easy potential fight as well. He's not peeking though. And then there's a mouse. Was it a tree or something there, I think? Out of all the shots, mouse isn't really the one I want to go for. Okay. I mean, I shot him once. I'm surprised that guy re-peeked me in the same position, because that feels a little bit silly, but, you know, I'm... Giraffe from over there, okay? Oh, it's a rocket. Wow. Guy fucking hugging a rocket launcher on top of the vehicle. Well, so was this guy here, though, and this guy here between me and him, so I don't know. I guess maybe he couldn't shoot the AMX-30 or something. Very annoying, though. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I've run into the giraffe before. But it is Israeli, is it? Yeah, Israeli vehicle. There's a box with an RPG stuck out the top. Sounds like fun. Doesn't seem like the most, you know, kind of safer vehicle to be using, really. Just a box with a rocket launcher stuck in the roof. Well, that's what it is, I guess. If it works, it works. He's still alive as well. Yeah, he is, the giraffe. I'm gonna go there again, just in case, but... I think that would have been nice if that was a kill. It looks like there's no ammo in his turret, so I wonder if Tiger 2 is running a really low ammo load. Also got to be aware about the giraffe again, because he was over there, and he shot me last time when I was up on the ridge. I was actually a bit more aggressive than I thought I was, I guess, as well. Looks like I'm higher up than I was before. Or I was higher up than I thought I was. gonna be hard to kill that Tiger 2 here as well, I think, because unless my shell explodes down, it's gonna be quite difficult for me to thread one through his turret and kill him. Funnily enough, I probably have a better chance of killing this IS-4 than I do him, honestly. What did I say? Because the Tiger 2 doesn't have any vulnerable stuff really in his immediate part of his turret. Especially this one, anyway. I don't think, anyway. I need to get another shot for him so I can try and figure it out, but... genuinely think that IS-4... there's the Tiger 2 gone. The IS-4 was an easier kill, so why not go for it, eh? Why not go for it? That's what I think. What's the point of giving myself a harder shot when I can make an easier one like that? Don't have to giraffes over there again either, so this is potentially risky, and the mouse can't even be seen yet either, so very risky. There will be a BRB starting again fairly soon as well, just for everybody wondering, okay? So just keep that in mind. I wonder if that's the guy I tracked off spawn. I doubt it. Non-pen. Damn. Chieftain. Please. Could have been a free pen all day long. God knows what the mouse is behind. Oh, he's not. Panzer General. Also got to be very careful now because the people have got control of this side. So my chances of getting shot in the flank have gone up very high right now because we've lost C point. So we're going to have to play this probably a little more passively to how we did before. Lovely shot into the mouse. That guy needs to reduce the amount of ammo he has. Giraffe can't see me, which is nice. Leopard I don't think can either. You can, though. Can I not shoot through that wall? No, I can. I just shot too low. Okay. T-55 AM1 as well. Nice T-55 there. I love fighting those things. We all know that much. We know how much I love the T-55, particularly the AMD that I was fighting non-stop last week. They were everywhere. What is this guy doing? Well, I don't mind punishing someone going hyper-aggressive. Silly play that. Okay though, here's what it is. Leopard's not giving me anything either, so I want us to go for B and A. He turned his gun last second and absorbed that. Ah, that was actually a shot that was gonna. Well, I don't think it would have killed him, but it wasn't. Would have been a successful shot, probably through it. Well, I reckon I penned the side of his turret. I don't know if it kills though, but certainly pens. Leopard finally going to get on the radar for me. Don't think he is. He's playing very safely. Is that the giraffe again? No, I'm getting shot by a chopper. Love it, man. I got shot from 2 and a bit kilometers away by a helicopter. Well, I'm dead. There ain't no way I'm getting out of this one. Half my crew's dead. All my shooting stuff's dead. My engine's dead. My tracks are blown off. The turret's broken. Everything about this tank right now is basically just broken. Love it. We're just a walking bag of bolts right now. Oh, the turret ring's back up. At least. There ain't no way I get away with this, surely. If I do, that'd be amazing. No way. I actually got away with that? No! How the hell did I get out of that? This leopard's gonna be so mad right now when I kill him. I shot too high. His gun's dead though. Leopard's a free kill for anybody right now. These guys won't be looking at me anymore, I think. I gotta leave the leopard and go for the Mag-Akanet. Come on. Time's up, buddy. They forget about me? How could they forget about me, the unkillable chieftain? How I got away with that, I have no idea. I should have been destroyed there so easily. I had no cover. I mean, the game's over at this point, so I'm just going to drive out into the middle here and see if I can get another free kill, because there's no way of winning this now. I mean, we didn't cap any of the points, I think, so. Even if we get B now, we probably don't have enough tickets to win this, just with some of these people, like this guy at the top, still not even dead. 9 kills, first life still. The game's pretty much over. But you never know. Maybe I'll get another kill out of this. Alright, maybe I will get a kill out of it. Not maybe. Can I get another kill out of it? Can I get to 8? Would be nice. Yeah, I will. We'll take it. Alright, we got our 8th kill right as the shell from the IS-4 goes through me. And we turned him into a Roman candle. Like a firework if you've never seen one before. Or if you don't know what a Roman candle is, I don't know if they're called a different thing over here, but there you go. I was very surprised earlier as well to see when we were talking about the word miffed that apparently it's something that you guys use over there as well, because I didn't think it was. I thought miffed was a word we used, but not you guys. That's an interesting learning experience of the day. You guys also say miffed. Not bad that, 8 kills. Not too bad. No way the XM800 is going to give me a freebie right off spawn, so my game done. My race is run. I've done everything I could do. Game ends. The break has just started as well. Any second now we lose our last few tickets, and then I'll go to the BRB, okay? So, we'll go to the BRB in just a moment once the break is finished. Sorry, once the game is finished, even not the break. STRV. Oh, I penned him. Huh. I went for his vent, I think. That's kind of cool. Come on, give me one kill. Give me a kill. Give me a kill. Give me... Ah. I saw you open that game, Ori. I don't think I didn't. I saw you open it. I'll be back in a sec, okay? BRB, I'll run back in a minute. Okay, welcome back, everybody. You see nothing. Uh-huh. What are you doing on that particular game? Are you just going on for the sake of it? Are you going to play some games? See what happens? Or are you just feeding the addiction a little bit? We also got some medals here, so what have we got? Reach a new level. So we reached level 50 and got 100,000 credits for it. We also unlocked German Tank Destroyer 3 for defeating 2,000 players. German vehicles. And why did that pop twice? German Tank Destroyer and German Tank Destroyer 3. Players defeated 2,000. Players defeated 2,000. That might be a little bit broken, but there you go. I'm not sure that's correctly popped the way it was supposed to. But I mean, I'll take it. How are we doing the old Winter Tales as well? 3 out of 8 I did. Pages of History. How much did I do on this? Oh, I did 9 as well. That's nice. I think I must have missed 10. Ended a couple of days ago. Oh, it's 3,000 short. That one I was 12k short. None. A little bit. Yeah. Interesting. Oh well. Level 50 though, officially. What's my overall win rate as well? Am I allowed to see? $2,100 finished missions, 1,100 wins. So yeah, I got an above 50% win rate. That's nice. I'll take that. Ground targets destroyed, total of 6,055. Wow. That's quite a lot. 6,055 for 5,566 respawns. So there you go. Most played is a tank rather than a heavy tank or a thingy. Even the Nox Cap. Interesting. How are the Centurion Mark 10 is now almost my most played vehicle, and I think it will be by the time I get rid of it. Chieftain's getting up there as well with 63. Vickers Mark 3's got to be around here somewhere as well, surely. Oh, it's up there, 111. Behind a couple of these now. Yeah, nice. The Panther might actually be dethroned at some point. It's my most played. Kind of cool. We get into the next game? Let's do it. Away we go. What are we doing XP-wise here as well? 77,000. Yeah, we are a bit behind. Usually I like to try... Well, I say I like to. I tend to get about 20,000 an hour, usually, XP. So we are behind, I think, because we had 125 to start, right? So we're down about 40k in 3 hours. So we were a little behind, I think. Which is not great. But, you know, there's only so much I can really do, isn't there? At the end of the day, sometimes we just don't play that well and don't get as much XP. It's the way it is, isn't it? Iberian Castle. Nice. Let's have a go at Iberian Castle, shall we? For anyone going over to the YouTube stream as well, remember that you can like the stream if you want to as well. I think that would be an interesting feature that they could add on Twitch if they wanted to, where they could add like some kind of thing that you could do. Like just a free, you know, thumbs up emote or something. Thumbs up button you could press, like a, you know, like a like for the stream. I think that would be a cool little feature if they did that. Just as a way of people to say, yeah, I'm enjoying this. Would be cool, I think. I feel like heat is the wrong ammo to lead with here, but we're committed now, so we're going for it. What's going to go wrong? Nothing. That's what's going to go wrong. Absolutely nothing. It's going to be perfect, right? Nothing will go wrong here. Promise. A bold claim, though, that nothing's going to go wrong. I can't break the wall down, and I have to shoot. I'm stuck on the corner. Ooh. I can't machine gun the wall either. Really annoying. And I can't shoot the fence down? I've shot the machine gun through the fence, but it didn't hit the fence. You know what? Do that. Oh, what are you? There's a Loit tank here. ET-7657. Haven't seen one of them for a while. That's what I think it is. Yeah, it was. That thing must be way under tiered. Oh, it's 7.7. Really? Oh no, maybe it's just the regular PT-76. It's the one that's way lower. Oh, no. Double Panzer 2000s. That is not great. They have an autoloader, of course. Love it. Immediate punishment for my crimes against the PT-76. Lovely. No one got the Weeping Bell in chat down. Or Weeping Bell, forever alone. Forever alone. Poor guy. Thanks for being here, though, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out and stream. And vibing here today. Whatever it is you're up to. Yeah, thanks for being here.
Aviation on the way.
T-55. Oh, lovely. Always satisfying killing an IS-6, though. I'll take that. That's a nice shot to fire. I wonder if the T-55 is still... Oh, there's a Centurion as well. I think the T-55 is still alive. Yeah, I think it's this guy Big Joe over here. He should be around the bottom of A. I don't really want to find out. I don't want to go looking for him. There you go. 'Cause I'm sure you'll get me. I don't want to get got, you know? What are you up to today, Bruce? Do you do anything fun for your Sunday? Doing anything nice? What are you up to today, lad? Playing games? Oh, that was a snapshot. Yes, and it was an AMD. It was Big Joe. Big Joe must have died. Now he's died again. That was a good shot there onto Big Joe. Quick reactions required. Crime. What kind of crime are we doing? What are we committing today? I'm doing war crimes today. Although I don't think I've actually set a single person on fire yet and let them burn, so... Debatable whether I've committed war crimes yet or not. In-game war crimes, obviously, I'm talking about. War crimes. You're committing war crimes as well, are you? What are you playing, Bruce? What are you playing to commit said war crimes? Those Panzer 2000s are still alive as well. I think they just died together. That's crazy, though, that they survived that long. Unless they respawned, of course, on a thing with backup. This is really aggro for me to do this, but at the same time... The Carnarvon, I'm in a Chieftain. TF2, ah. Are you fucking joking? Ah, of course I got bombed. Solo player getting bombed, of course. Meanwhile, he could have hit it right in the middle of the town on a cluster of people, but he bombed me on my own. What a nice chap. Okay. My chance of getting all those extra kills gone. Oh, I think the guy who bombed me was the Leopard himself, was it? Yeah. Yeah, the guy who bombed me, I think, was the guy I was shooting at. The Leopard. The IT PS5 Leopard. The PlayStation 5. Yeah, that's my game done. I'm never making it across. 4 kills, 5th. That's not bad for the first game after a BRB. I'll take it. Respectable. Respectable. Doing our 1000 XP again. Both smoke canisters unlocked now as well. As much as it pains me to admit it, the smoke canisters might actually be vaguely useful. Just purely because of actually giving myself some cover here. Nice double XP bonuses here as well. That was what, 8,000-ish? 7,600? That's pretty nice. Let's go for the transmission. We don't need a dozer. Market gardening is much hard. What a phrase. What a phrase I've just read right there. Market gardening is much hard. Get in the queue for the next game. Let's do it. Let us commence forth. Oh, I haven't played this map for a while. Tunisia, I like it. I'm a fan of Tunisia. I do like it. It's a good map, in my opinion. Or someone out there doesn't like it, but I do. I think it's a decent map.
Positions. Ready up.
Beat Boop our way through the match. Good of that guy not to drive straight into me. I'm glad of that. We finally have the engine power to get up this really steep slope. I suspect we do. Look at that, gliding up there in the Vickers Mark III. Beautiful. This is a really good vehicle for this position, if people actually go there. But notoriously, whenever I played this spot, no one ever goes here. So I suspect there'll be no one. But you never know. Look at that power slide in on the way as well. Well, there is someone there. It was Tank Hero 911 in the T92. Emphasis on the was, because now he looks like a firework. He's a burning wreck. Poor fella. Where do I go from here? Let's go up on this ridge. Probably going to get punished for my crimes of killing small tanks, but let's see. Stream Elements reminding everybody in the YouTube stream to keep up with what's going on in the lab by subbing. So, of course, if you are in there and you haven't, subscribe to the channel. It's free and it helps out. Why not? Same goes for if you're here in Twitch, I guess. If you're new and you don't follow the stream, drop a cheeky follow. What's the worst that can happen? You can always remove it later on if you don't want to follow the channel anymore. It's free. It supports the channel. Helps get the stream out to more people. I appreciate it. Ooh, no, it's you. Oh, it's 279 and a warrior. Oh. Run away. Don't like that. Oh, you fuck. Caught right in the track by a leopard with a dozer as well. Damn. Damn indeed. We got sent to the gulag there by that one. Oh, we have the desert camo on the chieftain now as well. Well, I mean, we've played it for a lot of games, so. Fighting is to ensure victory, then we must fight. Yes. I would say so, Bruce. That's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna fight. I must fight them all. Except the 279, I don't really want to fight him, but he's the only one I don't want to fight. Everyone else, I'll take them on. 279 though. Maybe not. No, I don't think he's gonna peek, but you never know. I gotta try and figure out where the leopard was when he shot me last time as well. I know he's over... Oh, hello. Hold up, wait a minute. There's an M60. An M60 shaped problem over here, and I need to go and dispense justice. There's a leopard. Can't see me, that's good. Very nice. Can the Magak see me? No, he can't. Leopard was in that gap for a second there, though, so that's important to note. We may actually be able to have a crack at the leopard. This M60 has no idea that I'm here, does he? No, he does. No one's behind him, though. Well, I'm fucked now, aren't I? No, someone killed him. Lovely. Thought I was screwed, because who killed him? Panzer 2000. Damn. Fair play to him. Fair play. What'd I say? Good job. Good job to the Panzer 2000. He gets the thumbs up seal of approval from me. Oh, please don't shoot me in the back. No, 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 no. Oh. And he dies like 1 second after I die. Every time, dude. Always the way. They always die immediately after they kill you. Fuck. Hey, we had a chance then of something good. Bloody M60 though was the one that got me. They got shot through the turret ring. Whenever you get hit by any shell, you always wish it had hit something else instead. Like, no matter what you get hit, whether you get hit in the gun, turret, whatever, you always wish it would have hit something else that would have been less impactful. Because no matter what the situation is, even if they hit, like, the worst thing possible that they could have clipped, there's almost always something that you could have done in a certain situation if you'd had one other module up or something. Missed the dub wall in chat. Not the dub wall. Oh, no. Rex, the guy who killed me first of all, and then Leopard, he might have been. Oh, that would have been great. Yeah, he is. He's the dozer one. Oh, come on. Not now, Chieftain. Really? Where'd he get me? You really hit me there in the upper plate? Jesus. There's not much of a gap that you fired that shot through. Fucking hell, I thought it was fully covered. Oh. I thought I was fully covered there. I thought I was safe. Apparently not. Damn. That's pretty annoying. What can you do though, really? I mean, in a situation like that, I thought I was in cover and I got punished, so there's only so much I can try and do to keep myself alive, and we died. It's a shame, but ain't gonna change anything. There's a bit of a crap game anyway. Actually showed a lot of promise, especially right off the rip, me getting the kill and then just kind of fell apart, so it's of a shame, but you know, life goes on. 69,000. Nice. On to the next one. About an hour and a half. Hour 35 left of stream. So enjoy it while you can, because I'm not back here tomorrow, of course. I'll be back on Tuesday. Vickers is not good. Well, neither of these two are good here. Let's go Vickers, why not? We've got no ammo. Or no ammo? No armor. Even with no armor, I mean, I'll take the chance. I haven't played the Centurion Mark 10 once today. I really do need to, because it's great tank, but... It might be quick enough to get up to A relatively unscathed. I don't know, though. Don't quote me on that. I'm probably going to get killed now, aren't I? The Vickers has had a nasty habit of dying very early today, so... It's sad. The Vickers has got all the crap luck, and then the Chieftains have gone fairly well, so... hopefully this K-Panzer will take the shot if he gets got at, and they'll kill him. And oh, God. He just clattered the wall. He bounced off of it. Oh, my God. Where are you going? Right, we have to hope if we play here that no one goes B. And then we can, like, fringe on the corners a bit here. Even this, though, is a bit chancy. We might need the APDS. Break the wall down. Oh, no. That was cruel. Make it look like I'm looking at somebody else. Yeah, RCVP, I'm looking there. Promise. Who knows what I'm gonna do now? Come on, take the bait. He's not doing it. Who did he kill? T95E1. Oh, it's Conkers again from earlier. That was the guy in that plane that bombed me earlier on whatever the map was called. Yeah, the solo guy who bombed me. Because I was shooting him in his stupid Leopard. The PS5 Leopard. Guy has no fear, does he? This, Leopard SPAA. He does not care at all. This is risk, but... it's going to be more risky now. No, it's not. The rise goes down. The shot through the side. There's Conkers in a Cheeto. Can't be the Cheeto I'm thinking of, surely. That's not the Japanese low tier one, is it? Oh, it is as well. That's his Japanese lineup. He has a really high tier tank like that, and then he has a 4.7. Odd. I'll take a free kill on it. He can probably pen me, though, in fairness. I don't know what his gun's like, but... This thing's not exactly armoured. No, he's dead. Serves him right for having a crap lineup, I guess. Epic music in full flow now. All I really need here, I don't want to encroach too much on the base so they spot me, but I just want to knock this down so I have enough breathing room here to see and have a bit of a window to shoot through. Well, obviously there ain't no way I'm shooting through the train, so... I don't want to shoot it down either. It's annoying. Oh, it's Conkers again. Hey, we got him. Welcome in, Lexix. Hello, welcome in. YAB, because I enjoy playing it more than RB, mostly. There's also things like a lot of people in stream aren't necessarily War Thunder people. So it helps them to understand the game a little as well, because realistic can be a lot to deal with if you don't know what you're looking at. So, no. I just enjoy playing AB. Helps. It kind of fits my playstyle a little more of being a bit more aggressive as well. RB tends to be a bit boring for me, and it tends to be very campy, and I don't really like it. So yeah, hopefully that answers sufficiently. When it comes to what people play, though, I don't really... doesn't bother me what any playlists people play in, you know? Wheels just floating all over it. I'm very much in the camp of people play whatever they want, you know? So yeah, there you go. I wonder where these last two are, the Leopard, Tom Tom, and the IT-1. Guessing they must be up on the seaside instead, so I've probably gone the wrong way here, but... Here's where it is. Well, there you go. Game's basically over. We're never going to get near the... no, the IT-1 is the only guy left now. No, we're not going to get near the other guy. I mean, I don't know where he is, but he's probably on the opposite side of the map. So we're not quite quick enough to get over there in time. We survived the whole time, though. I said the Vickers wasn't going to be that great here. We got 4 kills. Not bad. Were 2 of them? 2 of them were on Conkers again, which I like. Hey, I mean, not the best game in the world, but it's okay. Passable. Certainly a passable performance, even if not one that I would look at and go, yes, this was really good. It was decent.
They tried to nail the coffin shut,
I
but
tabbed
you
out.
lot
I can't
just
see what
won't
happened.
stay down. This
Hold up.
is yours now.
I haven't got Twitch up on my screen and my mouse is frozen. What happened? Liz. Can I have my mouse? There we go. I got my mouse back. We got raided. What happened? Hello. Hello, raiders. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. There we are. I've scrolled up. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh my god, that's a lot of raid messages. I'm scared. I'm scared. Raids scare me. Hello, raiders. Welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing? I almost did exclamation mark raid instead of shout out there as well. That's good, isn't it? I've lost it already. I've been destroyed by the raid. I'm rattled, as I would say. There we go. Cheeky shout out. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Welcome, raiders. Welcome to wherever this is today. It's a mess. I just had a decent game as well, so it's a shame I'm not in the middle of that one when the raid happened, because now I'm probably going to suck in the next one I play. But hello, everybody. Welcome in to you all. I hope you're all doing good. Thank you for the raid. We got... normally I go through and I read out all the names, but to be honest, there might be a few too many in this case for me to read through. Which Destiny class do you main, and is it... it better be Titan. Technically none anymore, because I don't play anymore, sadly. However, yes, Titan. Not make eye contact, yeah. Yeah, Lord Shaxx had to be our... had to be the thing. Lord Shaxx is our Lord and Savior. So, we had to have him as our alert. There you go. Team Titan for me, I've got to say. Gotta be Titan. Melee key is the best key. If you ain't shoulder charging, you're doing it wrong. Or shield bashing.
You can
or... There's Xur as well. We do have we have a bunch of Destiny theming on the stream, even though I don't really I don't play anymore. Sadly, I uninstalled. I finished the final shape, and then I'd had my 10 years of fun, so I thought I'd free up 150 gigs on my PC. But yeah, welcome in there, everybody. How are you guys doing? How are we all? How was stream? I'm assuming it was DST. Must have been DST. It's always DST on a Sunday, isn't it? I think. Must be scheduled. How was DST? Hope it was good. I shouldn't do that, actually, in case anyone's, like, motion sick or anything. Flicking the mouse around with my ridiculous sensitivity that I run my camera on. Look at that. Some people wonder how I play like that. Because I'm certainly a bit of a... I run my mouse usually on like 16,000 DPI, so it's pretty gnarly for playing games like this. Killing an endgame boss solo on the spongy character, manifesting? Hopefully. I remember when I played DST, I was really bad at the game. And I used to get killed constantly. So I can't imagine fighting bosses in that game. That would be torturous. Let's hop into a game, shall we? Let's put my money where my mouth is. And, well, I say that. One thing, I'm going to explain what's going to happen here, right? We're either going to go crazy, we're going to have an insane game, or I'm going to get destroyed. One of those two things. I don't think this is going to be a mid-game. I'm either about to go, you know, mentally deranged, go crazy, or I'm going to just get destroyed. One of the two. So let's see which one it is, shall we? And the fact that it's only me and this one leopard is scaring me quite a lot. I'll let you in on a secret. Based on the spawns, I think we're going to get shot to pieces. I think we're going to get destroyed here, but we'll see. We'll play passively, alright? This is going to be my best game of the day. I think 7-8 kills is the best I've done today, so I need to beat that now. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't have... I mean, I didn't even know how to play the game, let alone any specific characters when I was... I had no idea what I was doing. All I remember is, I think the first time I ever played is I went insane, and then that was the end for me, really. I feel like me in real life, really. I just went insane. Insanity took me, and then that was it. It was over. That town is scary. Ugh. And there's a leopard as well. Where's the ammo in the TAM? I don't know. Oh, this is terrifying. They're all looking at me! Shoot the leopard one, not me! Oh, mate. So our crew just got knocked out, so we can't move now. So we're going to have to just sit and wait. Let's use the smokes and see if we can somehow survive getting obliterated, but I honestly think we're just going to die now. Maybe, we'll see. This is a very, like... This is one of those games I have to focus a lot for, so if I don't read much in chat, I do apologize, okay? So everybody knows, I'm not ignoring you or being mean. It's just one of those things I have to be like, you know... You know what I'm trying to say. I have to be like switched on, otherwise I'll play like an absolute idiot, and everyone will go, "Wow, that guy sucks." I mean, I do, but you know, more than usual, you know. Oh, I thought he'd gone out then. The leopard, that would have been a nasty snapshot. Hope 74, I think, is the guy we got to kill next, 100%. Leopard, I'm not really too worried about now because he's gonna be on the ridge. This guy knows the threat, I think now. Oh, he's just staring at me. Okay. I'm sure you're having fun, Type 74, sitting there staring at me behind a wall for the next 5 minutes. Love it. Leave the lurk, I appreciate it. Think of being a swell place to land. Yes. I'm not. Do you know? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I have been known to dispute claims such as that. But, you know, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna say nothing. I'm going to say nothing and then lock in. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to win this game. Yeah. But he's still... No, he's not watching me now. Oh, the TAM went across. I thought he backed up. And the Type 74 caught me again. Ah! I'm rattled. I said I was rattled before. I'm rattled even more now. And I shot the ground. I tried to get a bit more of a... I tried to back up and fire that one at the same time so I could hopefully clear him and then get back behind cover, but no. Playing War Thunder today, if anyone's never... Okay, nice. It's a tank sim, but it also has planes and boats as well. So it's both a naval, ground, and air sim. We're playing the arcade mode, which is more casual. So usually if you play the realistic mode, which is the more popular of the modes, you have no markers on people or anything like that. So you've got to completely figure out who people are for yourself. In this case, we are just playing the more casual mode because that's what I prefer, to be honest. Don't feel like being too sweaty. Pretty sure there's a helicopter above me as well. It's not going to be very nice if he shoots me. Playing British vehicles today as well, so that explains the mediocrity. British vehicles, we're currently in the Chieftain Mark III. Was a vehicle that actually tended to be, well, it did actually exist because all of them in game exist. It was in about the sort of 70s, that type of time, I think, going into the 70s for the Chieftains, 60s, 70s, that type of era. That TAM again. There goes the TAM. Finally, I got a kill. I look like less of a noob now because I've actually gotten myself 1 kill. Only, what, 7 more to go, I said, to get to 8, which is my record of the day. There's still a ways to go, especially with that Type 74 up there on the right, so I've got to be careful of that. Shame I can't use the mouse flicking here either, because it's, my turret can't turn fast enough. The camera turns faster than the thing. Ooh. Oh, DF-105. DF-105 is my nemesis as well. I can never kill them. Very rarely do I actually get a kill on DF-105. An annoying little German tank. But the way this works is it works in a realistic fashion, this game. So you have modules and things like that that you can destroy and deal damage to on other people. Those modules then, of course, inhibit the function of the vehicle. So say I shot this guy in his turret and broke his turret ring, which is the way that his turret turns. He can't turn his turret, right? Or say someone shoots me in the gun barrel and breaks it, then I can't shoot. DF-105 has ammo stowage in the back of his turret. You can see in the top right there, there's like the camera where the shot goes. He has ammo stowage in the back of his turret. So effectively, you can turn people into fireworks in this game. Because if you hit them in the ammo, ammo goes boom. So you can kill people in game quite easily by hitting them in the ammo, right? DF-105, its ammo is pretty much only in the back of its turret, and everywhere else is just like voids of space randomly where there's nothing in the middle of it. So it's really annoying to shoot because a lot of the time you'll fire a shot at the DF-105 and it'll pen through one side of it, go straight out the other side, and it won't hit anything in between. So it's a real pain to actually fight them. And this guy is very aggressive. What are we doing? Interesting. And there he goes. Well, that's... I won't say that's how you deal with a DF-105. That's how you deal with a very over-aggressive DF-105 anyway. Oh, what he was thinking he was going to do there. That was not the play. Making me look good. You know he's playing bad if he does that. Might have a go at these... the Leopard and the other guy over here, actually. I'm sure this A flank isn't clear and someone's probably going to shoot me in the side in a minute, but I'm feeling like having a snipe at these people, you know. If I do that, though, I'm kind of forgoing the team's chance to win, so... 1.2k we hit on the medium over there, the T95E1, I think. Anytime I'm in here, I feel instantly more chill. War Thunder streams, though. I don't know if more chill. I feel like War Thunder streams definitely more chaotic than anything else. A lot of shouting happens in these streams. A lot of shouting and salt. Well, I often describe it as the salt mines when we're playing games like this. Me and multiplayer games, I wouldn't say they don't mix, but I'm a very competitive person, so when I play multiplayer games, it tends to be a, you know, one of those things where I'm very focused on winning. Missed the ammo on the turn. Yeah, he's on the left side, not the right. Game's practically over. You can't see the bar at the top, but there's a bar for points that you can see here. This is basically, you lose points if you don't have the bases capped. We've basically capped nothing the entire game, so they have 11,000, we have 500. So we're getting beaten pretty badly, and I suspect the game's going to end pretty soon, probably in the next 5 or 10 seconds, so I'm probably not going to get a chance to do anything else here. 3 kills, it's not really great, but it's something. I could have got no kills and just died, so I guess Crit on the leopard. If that was a kill, then it was... Maybe that would have been nice for a fourth, but... Oh, well. We lost. That's fine. Not the greatest game in the world, but, you know. We tried. That's the main thing. We gave it a go. We had a crack at it. It didn't work. So we'll take the learnings from that, and then we will go and do exactly the same in the next game and lose again, probably. The thing though with this game is, the problem is with War Thunder, no one uses teamwork at all in multiplayer, so you're pretty much playing like, what, 15 on 15 individuals. Very rare you'll run into people who actually use any form of teamwork. So it essentially forces you in most cases to just have to play for yourself, which is why bases never get capped, because people don't bother. They just assume someone else will do it, and then no one ever ends up capping it, right? Because other guy will go do it, and then they don't. So everybody just kind of expects the next person to go do it, and yeah. Some situations I think warrant not capping though. Like if you go and sit on the cap zone, you'll see, you can't sit in the bottom corner, but if I jumped onto A, B or C right now, it would start flashing the color of my team being blue, so in their case it would be red. So they would know that I was there. So sometimes I think it's best just to wait and bait people into coming after a cap zone than it is to jump on it right at the start of a game and give your position away. So there's times and places when I think not capping is a good idea, but I think, yeah, in that last game we played there, we just got really badly caught out from not having any map control. And they just pushed through everywhere at the same time, and we just got trapped at the back of the map, you know. What is teamwork? That's a great question, Bruised. I would say teamwork is something that doesn't exist in the game. Does teamwork exist in multiplayer games in general? How often do you actually find people using teamwork in a multiplayer game these days, especially shooters? Very uncommon. I don't want to push this, but... I don't want to push it without these guys right behind me. If they're going to sit there, I'm not going around the corner to die for them. So, like, I'll peek by all means to have a quick look, but I'm not sitting on the corner to die. Okay. MX-50... F-50B, I think effectively that is. Sub-Ace. I don't know what the pronunciation is. Oh, it is Serbiase, maybe? I don't know. Sub-Ace, probably. The Serbiase sounds more French, even though I'm sure it's incorrectly pronounced, and the French would kill me for saying that. But... We'll take the kill on him, though. Nice, easy shot through the turret, starting things off. Again, we're not going to sit on a cap. We have the Mag-Ac on there now, so I might as well go over, because they know we're here, obviously, anyway, but... Who's the guy... who'd he kill? Leopard 1. Okay. We got a Leo here, then. He's right behind that. No, he isn't. Can't shoot him because I've got heat. Oh. So I have heat ammo, so it explodes on impact. So if I shoot it through one of those fences, for example, it's not going to do anything. There's another leopard behind me as well. And all my teammates are either dead or not helping. Thanks, SK10582. You remember when I said about teamwork not existing? There you go. SK just, the whole time he just sat in that corner. So. Can't really expect to push anything like that and make anything work like that when you have people sat behind you as the covering fire who just sit there and don't do anything, you know? It's kind of difficult to make things happen like that. So I'm not going to push C anymore. That guy's made his, he's made his bed so he can go sleep in it. So old Gonzo, unfortunately, will get no help from me now for the rest of the game. I think it's only fair, really. It's an eye for an eye. Gonzo don't want to help me. Why should I help Gonzo?
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Christoph, hello. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, man. Hello, hello. Oh, T55 A's behind the cover. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Resend in general not working, but I did my just update last night. Wait. Well, resend in general not working? I did just update last night. What? I feel like that's one of those autocorrect ones in there. I think you've been autocorrected there, because I'm a little confused by what you're saying. I don't know, my brain farted that too. I read it the first time and I was like, this makes sense. And then my brain thought about it a little longer and was like, wait a minute. These words don't quite work.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Oh, yeah, okay. No thanks. How do you want to do this, Jimmy Boss? I don't really want to peek this corner. You don't either, do you? No, he doesn't. Oh, it's a giraffe as well. Oh, no. The giraffe is just a bloke with a missile launcher. And then there's this M103, which is a heavy tank. Oh, I'm going to die now. I'm going to do this. This is not a... I hate doing that with the smokes, but I'm going to have to try and keep my ass alive here. Alright. I'm going to make the exact... He's pushing? Oh, there's a jet... Oh, the SPAA's behind them. Alright, well, I'll leave them to it. They seem to have that covered. Not my problem anymore, right? Not my problem, mate. I do like the destruction in this game, though. As you can see, it blowing the side skirt off my chieftain. No, that's kind of cool, isn't it? Redeem's not working for me, so I use... Oh, I see! I see. You don't have to do that, my dude. Redeems are free. And that costs monies. We all know how I feel about people spending monies in this stream. I'll get you banned, something like that. I'll get you flogged doing things like that. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, though, man. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Oh, jeez. Oh, hello. Well, I'm in a rock and a hard place here, because there's a ZSU behind me. But there's this other guy now. Oh, no. I need to get back around that corner again, if I can. Here he comes. Oh, he's going in front of me. How? Oh, that's not helpful. Well, alright, maybe it is. I feel like I've just had a bit of a... I've had a bit of a moment there. I kind of don't know how that T-62 wasn't expecting me. I thought he was coming up behind me for a flank, but I guess he didn't even know I was there. I should be on his radar, because I was being shot at by the other two, so I don't really know what he was looking at there. Guy's giving me a bit of a freebie. Bit of an easy out on that one, I think. I probably should have died there, so I'll take a free kill. And he played that badly, and I got lucky and shot him through the turret, so he couldn't shoot me back. Pershing can't hit me, so we're safe from that. There's a guy up there about to peek onto this SPAA. And ZSU as well. No, there was a ZSU, I correct myself. There's now the burnt-out firework-looking corpse of a ZSU. Go help out our pal in the Jeopard. I still can't remember how to pronounce it. We talked about this the other week. I'm pretty sure it's not Jeopard. It's like Gepard you're supposed to say or something, but doesn't really matter, does it? I need to get around this corner, even if I get shot for it. No turret ring break. No, he's got no gun. I've broken his gun breach. We'll do a bit of bullying on this IS-4, sadly. Well, it was good while it lasted, IS-4. Ain't got time for you. Poor guy. I feel a bit sorry for him there, really, because he was just driving about, having a good time, and then he ran into me. And I just... I crippled him. He couldn't turn his turret. Then I broke his gun. He was just stuck. Poor lad. I feel a bit sorry for that fella. Not letting me select redeems for some reason. Typical Twitch mobile. Maybe try, if you close and reopen the app, or maybe try and close and reopen the stream, it might work. On PC, sometimes that happens. If you refresh, it can fix a lot of problems. It's weird. Twitch has a lot of weird issues that you can fix by just doing a refresh a lot of the time. So I would always recommend just doing that as a quick solution to anything if you want to. Just do a quick refresh. While I'm here as well, shameless plug, I know. Let me do this real quick. I struck the exclamation mark YT. We're currently multi-streaming on YouTube at the same time as we are here. So if anyone wants to go across and sub to the YouTube channel there. The one named after me, not the TGS Lab one. That one, I probably should take that one off there, to be fair. But if anyone else wants to go across and have a wee look at the YouTube stuff, there's VODs on there from about the last 2 years. There's something ridiculous, like 500 VODs, or close to it. So there's a lot of VODs on there, a lot of stuff we've done over the years. Challenge runs, playthroughs, Skyrim 100%, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Monotype series, all kinds of stuff. So if anyone wants to go over and have a look at that stuff and drop a cheeky sub on that channel, we are trying to focus on the YouTube stuff in 2025, so I'm going to go over and help out. I'd appreciate it very much. Don't have to, though, of course. Up to you. We're going to chill here for a minute, actually, because we usually run an hourly ad break to get rid of the pre-rolls. So that's coming up in just a couple of minutes. If I start the next game, it's definitely going to happen in the middle of the match. So we'll kill 5 minutes while we just sit around and go in a test drive on Summit, shall we? What do we test drive, though? Have we done the Challenger before? I don't know if we have. Roy Cow we've done. We've done the Centurions. Mark II. We'll do the old Bhishma, and this Indian flag, I think, on that. That's obviously a Russian tank that's been Indian vehicle. 550 pen. Holy. 125mm gun. A bit of bash. It's a premium vehicle, so you have to pay real money for it. We'll give it a test drive and see what it's like. What's that? Oh, it's fuse shells. Heat and fuses. Interesting. Already did 3 times, just the app being the app. I was only subbing by for a moment and then going to watch some Silo. Silo? Silo? I'm guessing it's Silo. It's nice to see you, though, Christoph. I appreciate you coming and popping in. Thank you, man. Oh, look at that. It's got a shell ejector. All right, watch the top of the tank, okay? Watch the top of the tank. It's got a shell ejector on top. Fire shot. Look at it. The hatch opens. Dunk. Little shell comes out the top. That's amazing. I love those shell ejectors. That's amazing. Look at it. We go. Watch the top of the tank. Dunk. There he goes. Yum. Little shell comes flying out. That's amazing. Yeah, this is a premium vehicle. We're just chilling this for a minute on the firing range because, as I say, I don't want to jump into the next game and then get caught so everybody misses half of it because it gets caught with the brake in the middle. So we'll just chill here for a moment. I think it's nasty, though. Look at it. 41 miles an hour. Speeding along, but stabs so we can shoot on the move nicely. It is heat ammo, but it is what it is. We can also drop a wall of smoke as well. That's pretty handy. Has got a dozer blade too, which I don't know where that is. Is at the back? What's the dozer blade on this thing? Oh, it's like just spikes. Oh, it's right underneath. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, you can put a dozer blade down there and like dig up the terrain. Kind of cool. Functionally, I don't know how you would actually use those. Bruised, is there any... Because you're... Bruised is the War Thunder expert here. Is there actually any way that you'd successfully be able to use that in-game, though? Because I feel like... What's the actual benefit of using the dozer? I don't think I can really think of how it would be super useful mid-match. Is it literally just for covering the lower plate, practically? Look at that. He's a bit of a... He looks like a firework, no? So this is just the firing range that we're just going to meme about in. But we usually come and sit in here for a minute or two while we're waiting for the RBs to start. So it'll just be a small 3-minute break. As I say, to get rid of the pre-rolls so nobody gets hit with any ads when they come into stream. So we will do that in... It says it's going to start in about 1 minute 40. Shot on the move there as well. There's the dozer area. Immensely satisfying sniping people on the move at 40 miles an hour. Look at that. Looks pretty cool as well. A lot of reactive armor on this thing designed to break enemy heat shells and things like that. So the own ammo that we fire is not really very good against our own tank because of the reactive plating. I think it runs pretty well, this thing. I mean, it's a Russian... I'm assuming it's based on a Russian T-72 or something. Looks a bit like it might be. Or a T-82, I don't know. Not too familiar with the Russian vehicles, to be honest. Not really a nation that I've played very much of, although I know that they are particularly good. So much so that there is a meme in game about Russian bias, because it is a Russian company that does make War Thunder. So everybody likes the meme about the Russian tanks being way better than everything else and super overpowered. So if you ever see about Russian bias when it comes to War Thunder, then that's what people are talking about. That, or the only other reason War Thunder's super famous at the minute is mainly because people keep leaking actual military documents on the forums, which I'm sure most people have probably heard about at some point. It's an interesting situation. Where, of course, the internet being the internet, military people arguing on the War Thunder forums leak actual blueprints of vehicles that are legitimate, not like they leak the full-on original blueprints and plans of certain vehicles to try and win an argument with people on the forum. So it's an interesting community, the War Thunder one. Yeah. Can't say I agree with leaking military documents, but you know, people got to win those arguments on the internet, you know? That's what it's all about. That's the time fuse, that won't do anything. Alright, any second the break is going to start, and then we'll go to the BRB, okay? When we come back, we'll get into our next game of main, you know, in-game matches. Nice HE shell there, blown up through the hatches. We'll get into our next proper match in a minute when we come back from the BRB. It's going to be about a 3-minute break, should be nice and quick. And then we'll go from there, okay? So, let's get out of here real quick. And then we'll switch to the screen in a moment, if it gives me the chance. Should go off in a second, the break, I think. There it is, and I'll be back in just a minute, okay? BRB, everybody. Okay, we're back and we are good to go again for our next little session. The final hour of today, probably. Then stream for about 5 hours, so we'll probably see how we go for this final hour and then go after that. But we've got 60,000 trying to get the striker. That's probably not going to happen, but you never know. If we get really lucky and we get some good upgrades on certain vehicles we have, we could probably chunk some of that off. If we can get that down to 40,000 by the end of this little session, I think I'll be fairly happy. So let's see. We obviously joined this game late, so we're a bit late getting to the party here, which is not great for the Vickers because we're very quick, but we don't have a lot of armor. So yeah, not being able to get to those frontline positions early and getting shot to pieces by people in, you know, pre-set up sniper spots is never really a good thing. So yeah, a little bit concerning, but that's just kind of the way it goes sometimes. Not a lot we can do. The game has punished us on this day for getting into the game late for whatever reason. T-55 there, AMD as well. I don't really want to fight that. That's probably missiles. XM803 is not nice to fight for me either, really. I mean, there ain't really much at this tier that's not going to be horrible for me to fight, so a lot of vehicles here are very scary for me now. So.
Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
Exactly, Christoph. Thank you for the Liberty Prime. I appreciate it, man. Communism detected. We found T-55 AMDs. They must be destroyed by the British Liberator, known as the Vickers Mark III. Just give us a minute until we've repaired the guy in the crew. We've sewn his arm back on, and then we'll be fine. I'm in 2 as well. How are you doing? Oh, it's the broken thing again where it says I can shoot, but... Where it says I can't shoot, but the gun's ready. It's a bit of a weird bug. Hey, all. My dude.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Thank you so much, Christoph. I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. For the 5 gifties.
I'm not sure who to be angry
After
at.
that thing they did a few weeks ago, it keeps making me think that I'm going to be like, oh, what about the Valorant subs? And then I remember that that was just a small, it was a special event.
I'm not sure who
so
to
much,
be
dude.
angry at.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the subs. 2, Blazing Bishop, Lank Pig, Rena of the Night, Raw Destiny.
I'm
of
not
course I died
sure
the
who
AMD.
to be angry at.
And Steplery. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Oh, and an Anonymous as well. I wonder who that could have been. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the cheeky extra gift sub on top. I do appreciate it.
I'm
To
not
Elite
sure
Chief.
who to be angry at.
Normally I wait for Shax to finish shouting, but on this occasion I'll cut him off there. I'll interject. Thank you so much for the gift subs, guys. I really appreciate it. Christoph. Oh, we started a hype train as well. Hey, yo. Guys, going crazy today. We're 80% of a level 2 hype train. Look at that. Nice round number, that 80% as well. But we love to see it. We better not make it go any higher than that, alright? 80% is a good number. We don't need to push it. I'm watching you. You miscreants. There you do it. Just stay at 80%, alright? You tempt me. Don't do it, Christoph. Don't do it. You're not going to like what's going to happen if you do it, alright? Stay thy hand from the wallet. Ooh, hello. That was not where I wanted to hit him. That's bad. AMX-30 Super I probably need to go after now. I think he's the bigger threat. He's run off, though.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Even the mission failed. Do it! Who's going to do it, though? Are you going to do it, too? You trying to fake me out? You're saying do it? But you're going to do it yourself? I don't know. Give in to your wallet. Don't do it. Search your feelings. Hello? Oh, no. You've got no engine now, do you? I don't think. But he's on fire, but his gun's still operational.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Okay. Alright. It was an empty threat when I said you're not going to like what happens
I'm not
if
sure
you do it.
who to be angry
I
at.
can't really do anything to punish you, to be fair. So it's an empty threat, really.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Christoph. I swear. Rapscallion.
I'm not sure who
You
to be
scoundrel.
angry at.
Thank you for the bits. The bits? The subs, man. I really appreciate it. I'll do these ones in a minute.
I'm not
And,
sure
Shaxx
who to
Sharp.
be angry
I'm on
at.
fire because the arty hit me. Even the whales redeemed too as well. Let me do that now. If there's any Welsh people in chat, I can only apologise for what you're about to hear, but never know, you might get a kick out of it. Who knows? And my breach is broken again. Lovely. So 5 minutes, Wales Redeem. Wales Redeem requires me to talk with a Welsh accent for 5 minutes, and I've gotten glowing reviews from Welsh people saying things such as, it's not bad. So let's crack on with 5 minutes of Welsh mode, shall we? We tend to refer to, when we use the Welsh voice, we tend to refer to it a little bit as a kind of character rather than a voice. We call him Nige. Ever since we played Skyrim recently as well, he now has a second name as well. It's Nigel Mead Drinker, that's his name. Because if as the name suggests, he drinks a lot of mead. We recently did a 100% playthrough of Skyrim where we tried to do all the achievements, and Nigel Mead Drinker was our protagonist. So he's now become kind of the canonical, you know, the canon version of Nige, the Welsh voice. So here we are now, speaking as Nigel Mead Drinker. He's currently in space as well, actually, because we just started a playthrough of Starfield this week as well for another 100% achievement run. So he's now Nigel Mead Drinker, but not in Skyrim. He's now in space. So he's been isekai'd into outer space, which is kind of cool, isn't it? But let me read through those names real quick. Let's see if there's any good Welsh ones in here. We've got Drake Slaris. These are the gift subs, by the way, that they went to. Hold up. Wait a minute. God's sake. Broken me gun again. Lego Boy Fish 12. Geno Romper, or Geno Romper. We got oh god, Piscus DSD and Slagathor 25. There's
I can't
usually
believe what I'm
Wait,
seeing.
what do we got here? Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Drake Slaris. You were one of the people who just got the gift sub, didn't you? I'm not sure if you where you came in from, if you were in the raid or anything like that, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I'm not actually Welsh. I know it's very convincing. I know. Not actually Welsh. Don't worry. I am. I'll talk with my normal voice in a moment, and I'll thank you again. But thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Talking a bit quick. Oh, my breach is broken again. Are you joking? How many more times are you gonna break me bloody gun? Unbelievable. This is. This has got to be a crime or something. Type 74. He's gonna kill me now, isn't he? Oh, I took a big odd hit there as well. Enelition. Enelition? I'm assuming that's... Is that the pronunciation? Is it pronounced as Lishan? Could be. Enelition? Thank you very much for the for coming in. Welcome in. How you doing? I got it the first time. Nice. So I'm so, like... These days, I have no confidence in reading people's names correctly the first time. You know, you'll just see someone's name, they'll be Dave, and you'll be like, oh, you're right, Dave, and he'll go, it's actually Davi. And then, so I'm just like, oh, fucking me. Fuck it, I'm never gonna get... Oh. Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right. Let's just ponder something for a second now. I drove all of that far out of the spawn and immediately died. Whenever I shoot someone in their own spawn, they have about 5 years where they're invulnerable, where you can't shoot them because they've only just spawned. Yeah, he shoots me immediately out to spawn. T-55s, am I right? Russian bias, honestly. Russian bias. I plead Russian bias on this one, Your Honor. Unbelievable, that is. Yeah, welcome in though, Enelition. How's it going? Or Enelition? I can't remember which one I said this time. Enelition, that's the one I went with, didn't it? Welcome into stream. How's it going? Did I read the other subs? I did, didn't I? Did I read the subs? Oh, yeah, I was going to say about a couple of names. Yeah, there's a couple of Welsh names that we've said before that really work well. One of my favourites of someone who ever came into stream was someone called Bubbly B. And just saying it in the most sort of exaggerated Welsh voice possible is just, you know, just my favourite thing ever to say. Just Bubbly B. You know? It's just amazing. I was just talking the other day. I was chatting with me Bubbly B down the pub and it was phenomenal. Great time we had there. A couple of pints, you know. Me and Bubbly B. It was It's just a great name. And then when it comes to Pokemon as well, I recently discovered a new one that I love saying, which is the Gen 5 Pokemon that evolves from Yamask, known as Cofagrigus. And again, that's another one that's just an absolute beauty, I've got to say. Cofagrigus is just phenomenal. Cofagrigus is just the best thing ever. I love saying Cofagrigus now in the Welsh voice. Cofagrigus, Bubbly Bee, all that kind of stuff. You may notice as well when I talk with the Welsh accent, which is my normal one, that I use here instead of here. That's because that's the way the Welsh people pronounce the word. They don't really say here, they say here. So if you're ever like, wow, he talks funny, that's not how people say the word here. How Welsh people talk like. So they talk with here, not here. There you go. Back to normal voice because the timer's up. So there you go. I sound normal again now. Well, not that Welsh people aren't normal. You know what I mean. Apologies to the Welsh people out there. Didn't mean it like that. All right. I know we're your rivals, and I did mean it. Let's be honest. We got rivalry with the Welsh, the English, don't they? I do like the Welsh, though. I'll give them that. Good lads, the Welsh. Welcome in, Bowl, as well. How you doing, man? And Mirage as well in the middle of that. How you doing, my dude? Hope you're doing good. Welcome to stream. Good. Just putting off going to bed because I know I have work tomorrow. Ayo. Did you have interest? Did you come in the raid, or were you unlucky enough to find the stream on your own? Oh, I've got to go over the. I've got to hit the self-deprecating humor, don't I? Come on now. The chance was there. I took it. I'm non-apologetic for that one. All right. You had the misfortune of finding my stream randomly. Yeah, welcome in though. Pronouncing Welsh words is impossible. It can be. Can be. Like longest Welsh town name in the world, Llanfair Silio, for example. Roughly, anyway. How come you're doing a Welsh accent? So I have a redeem for it, actually. It's a 5-minute redeem called Wales. I don't know why I'm still doing it. It's just natural now. But I have a 5-minute redeem called Wales, which requires me to talk with that accent for 5 minutes. Just as a bit of a meme. I'm not actually Welsh. Don't live in Wales. Anything like that. You know, just know a lot of Welsh people over the years, and that picked up a little bit of the of Welshness in my voice. So I have it as a redeem. So if people want me to do Wales mode for 5 minutes, we do. We have him as kind of a character as well. He's we refer to him as Nige. It's Nigel Mead Drinker is his name. He's kind of like the character we end up using for. Oh, nice. It's the character we end up using for all of our playthroughs of various games. So like we played Skyrim recently, and main protagonist Nigel Mead Drinker. We just use him as our thing. It's great. Even the thing bowl. Stream streak, that's the word. 145 streams in a row. What? That's a lot. That's a lot of streams, Bol. I mean, questions have to be asked, Bol. 145 streams in a row. How do you manage it? How have you done that, Bol? How have you managed to make it to 145 streams in a row? That's a lot of streams. That's a lot of commitment. A lot of streams there, my dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. A bit more of that turret, come on. Oh, he's looking at me. I didn't think he was looking at me. That object is looking rather nice for me. Right? He's looking rather tasty if he peeks his little turret up. Looking like a tasty little snack. Can we get him? Oh, he's behind a rock, isn't he? Bugger. As much as I like to head to bed, it's only just past 5 PM, so I've got to stay up a bit longer. Yeah, you are. You struggled to fall asleep otherwise, I think. Doing good things. Just played a pro teams coach on Valorant. Ayo. Damn, you've hit one on Siege and Valorant now. Me and Mirage ended up playing against a pro team coach in a random couple of games the other day. Well, actually, it was like a couple of months back now. We did play against a pro player fairly recently in a game with TDM as well. If anyone's a Siege person, and you know, we actually played against Kanto Raketti, which was kind of cool. We played against Kanto in a game of TDM. We looked up his profile afterwards from the lobby, and yeah, it was him. Which is pretty cool. We didn't think it was the actual Kanto, but it turns out it was. Thank you for the alert, Bruised. Just wanted to watch some War Thunder, so I went to the Twitch category and picked the one that was tanks and not those silly shit jet things that VTubers play. Do I hate the jets as well? We have a common ground there. I also, I mean, I purely play arcade as well, which I know some people, it's a controversial choice. Because I know some people disapprove of my choice of, you know, my choice of playlist. But I just play what I find fun. And in the case of this, I just find playing tanks fun in arcade, you know. I hate the jets as well. Don't know, mate. You must be entertaining or something. Nah, you must have the wrong guy there, Bull. You sure you're not confusing me with someone else? Leave the alert though, Bruce. I appreciate it, man. Able to pull off a Northern Irish accent at all? That's a good one. I could attempt to, but I think the embarrassment would make me want to delete my Twitch channel. So I think I'm going to steer clear of that one for now. Maybe I'll practice it and see if I can whip it out one time and make it actually work. I do other accents as well here and there. Most of them are just kind of ones that I wouldn't say I do the other accents. I try them, you know. They're not probably very successful, but I attempt other ones every now and then. Birmingham is one. Scouse as well. Liverpool is one that comes out every now and then. Mirage knows a little bit about it. We just randomly break into it sometimes. I used to have a mate from Liverpool who I used to go to uni with. And he used to do it all the time, so I picked up a bit of the accent from there. It's great. Let's get the repair on. I still can't believe that though, Bol. Not entertaining, mate. Don't be deceived, this twat is quite wholesome. Damn. I mean, you're right, but... Twat is twat because I'm northern. Oh no, not a northerner. No, that's fine. I was going to ask about that. It's not bad to watch, but I only play ground RB myself. Hey, that's fair. I just like... someone asked me about this earlier, actually. It's the first stream for a while that someone actually genuinely asked me. This Merkava as well. Like, she's been battling, what, the last 2 minutes? Neither of us really getting anywhere. Oh, he killed me. I shouldn't have said anything, should I? The second I said nobody's getting anywhere, he pens me straight through the gun mantler. Okay. He's got bushes on his front in arcade mode. Alright, well. Okay. Yeah, yeah, arcade. Why do I play arcade? Great question. So it's not, is it a great question? I don't know. But people say that when people ask questions, don't they? It engages the audience. Yeah, I play arcade for a couple of reasons. So I'm a variety streamer, so I play a lot of other stuff as well. So not a lot of people in my community are War Thunder people. So if I play realistic, people, some people probably don't have any idea what's going on because I've just randomly died to someone in a bush, you know, behind that rock over there an absolute mile away, and no one will ever see them or anything. So some of it is that as well from the stream side of things. Playing arcade is just a bit more user-friendly for non-War Thunder people. But also a lot of it is just generally my kind of play style, and the enjoyment I get out of the game is more from that. Because I'm not really someone who plays for realism. I'm not really too worried about it. I just kind of play more of an aggressive, balls to the wall play style a lot of the time, where I'll just do really aggressive moves and try and do some crazy stuff. So a lot of the time anyway. Not always, but like this game I can't really do it so much because it's basically an open field. But yeah, so it tends to... At what point did I shoot that helicopter? Weird. But it tends to just work better for me as a playlist. I'm just not a huge fan of the... He did the same again, didn't he? Not a huge fan of the slow-paced art. He got me in the hole? Really? I guess I was up slightly higher than I thought, but no. Yeah, never mind. I thought it was my hole was further down than that. I guess I lifted up a bit too much. I just tend to prefer playing arcade. It's a bit more quick. It's a bit more fun for me, you know? It's just what I choose to do. At the end of the day, it depends why you play the game, doesn't it? I just kind of meme about, so... Planes are straight up boring as fuck, and then you get whacked from somewhere with a missile. Yeah. I've tried some planes before. Planes are kind of annoying. I have a massive hate of planes in ground modes as well. It's just not something I've enjoyed playing against, you know? Used to live near Birmingham for uni. The accent never rubbed off on me, but it's always funny to hear, especially when you're banging on about British Leyland cars.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hey, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I used to have, when I used to go into college back when I was younger, I used to have a bus driver who was he was a brummie. And it used to be funny. He'd always, whenever you got on the bus, he'd always, you know, he'd let us on. Sometimes he'd let us on without a ticket. He was a right legend, that bloke.
I can't
And you
believe
just
what
hear
I'm
him, and in
seeing.
his really brummy accent, he'd just say "all right" whenever you got on the bus, and it was just the funniest thing ever. Just listening to this bloke with the strongest Birmingham accent ever, just saying that every time you got on the bus. He'd give you that look, and he'd just go "all right," and he'd just hit you with that. That was just amazing. That was not. I wasn't in the Birmingham, you know, headspace for that one, so that wasn't mimicking his accent. But. There was also once we were on the train where we were sat behind a bloke from Birmingham on the phone, and he was talking really loudly, and it was hilarious. Luna Frost, thank you for the cheeky follow as well. People play High Tier Arcade. Well, I raise you this. Is this High Tier Arcade that you're watching? I think you've answered your own question there. As we are playing 8.0 Arcade, I would suggest people do potentially play it, as we did find a full lobby. So there you go. That answers your question. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. To be fair, I've never played solo. I probably hate GRB solo, but I always with comms and mates and stuff. Yeah, I play solo on stream. I play with my mate Mirage, who was here a minute ago. We play sometimes on the weekends. We'll play in duos and things, but I tend to play mostly solo. That was a bad shot. Oh, it wasn't. I thought I messed that up on the thing. I bet you just said you hated planes and ground. Thank you so much. I need to know I wasn't the only one. Oh, they're just torturous, man. That and the choppers are annoying as shit as well. Like earlier on today, I got killed from there's a jet that flew up behind me and killed me from 2 kilometers away. I was on a bit of a tear and I just got sniped by like you know, about 10 missiles from a plane. I can't remember what the plane was, but I have a lot of hatred for certain things in this game. Israeli vehicles are a pain in the ass because it's always sweaters that are playing them. STRV 103s, they give me a brain hemorrhage whenever I have to play against them. You know. 80% of the ground players don't like CAS but forget that SPAA exists. True. I suppose it depends if you want to play the SPAA or not. Why is that? I'll allow that. I don't know why that got auto mod. I guess auto mod determined that that was offensive because you said you don't like the French. I love that. French bias confirmed from auto mod. Defending the French at all costs. That was a horrible shot. Why did I fire that so low? What am I doing? Yeah, the drones. I'm only just starting to find the drones, really, so fairly new for me to find drones, I've got to say. Mid-tier arcade, which is already odd to me. Is 8.0 mid-tier? I would say 8.0 is like the early bit of kind of high-tier stuff. I don't know. I mean, what? It only goes up to 12. No. Oh, no. I thought... Oh, we ricocheted. I thought that was too low. I don't know. People play a lot of arcade. War Thunder's an interesting community. Quite interesting. I mean, not my favorite in the world. So my thing when it comes to games like this is always the way that I've been when it comes to stuff like this, is people play whatever they want, and people, as long as they enjoy whatever they're playing, then that's fine by me. You know, I don't have a problem. But I have noticed in War Thunder, there's a very big population of people that will complain about everybody else that doesn't play the playlist that they play. And it gets a little annoying after a while, because I used to post clips every once in a while on various socials. There was one I posted the other day, which was, it was kind of, well, the other day, it was a couple of months back now. It was the one that kind of made me stop doing it in the end. Where I posted a clip of me playing the Conqueror, and I was driving, it was on Alaska. And I drove around the corner, and then it was like someone had just turned on a magnet. I got sucked inside a building. And I just randomly glitched inside the building, and the tank was like levitating and just thrashing around all over the place, right? And I was just like, this is some weird shit. This will make a great clip. The first thing that happened within about 10 minutes of the clip being up is someone going, nah, it's good, but it's arcade. And it's like, I've glitched inside a fucking building. Why does it matter what playlist I'm in, man? I like all you would ever get on any of them if I landed any kind of interesting thing or found a funny clip or anything was just people being like, meh, arcade. So, I don't know. I find when it comes to games like this that it's like, play whatever playlist you want, you know? I'll never tell anyone what playlist they should play, and I always expect that people won't do the same to me, you know? So, it just annoyed me. It used to be annoying. So, yeah. I'm aware of the benefits of realistic, yeah, I just don't like playing it. It's just... It's kind of one of those things where it's like, when I play games, I want to play something a bit more fast-paced, and realistic is just a bit too slow and boring for me. I'm sure people will say like the same thing about other playlists. How did that not hit? But like for me, it's just a bit too slow. It's a bit too boring. I just don't enjoy playing RB. My experience of playing RB and watching RB in the past is it's basically just a ton of people camping in bushes for the entire time. And it's just really boring to me, so I don't enjoy playing it or watching it or anything. So I just, as I say, I just tend to play the playlists that I enjoy playing, being arcade. And if people don't like that I play arcade, then that's fine. But like... there's a ton of other War Thunder streamers out there, so you can just watch someone else, you know? That's my kind of attitude on it. No kill. I shot too far in the middle. Got too early that time. I shot too far on the last one, and on that one I went too early. Bad. Tried to take the bait there, which he did. He actually just... I don't know where he got me. He broke my turret ring. Eh, not the most well played really. That's been a bit of a crap game. I just got a bunch of assists. Type in no planes in GRB on the War Thunder Reddit and look at the arguments. It's amazing. I think planes in any playlist other than planes are just annoying, to be honest. But I'd imagine it's probably one of those super divisive issues, though. I'm guessing. Where the people who think planes should be there are really aggressive about the fact that planes should be in it. And the people who don't want planes are going to be equally as aggressive about not wanting planes. So, yeah. GRB, top tier is never slow. I've been playing 9.3 gram realistic in matches around 10-15 minutes. Oh, I wasn't looking at the screen, I was reading chat. I mean, I don't know. It may be so, but like from my experience, I just don't enjoy playing it, so I just don't feel the need to play realistic, you know? That's just how it is. Like, I just don't enjoy it. The same with like R6, right? Good example is R6. Ranked and standard fundamentally play the same, except for the fact that overtime is slightly differently. But the matchmaker is completely different, right? Ranked Siege right now is awful, and it's really boring to play. Flip that to arcades, to standard, the equivalent of arcade. Game's a lot more fun, it's a lot more relaxed. But ranked at the minute in R6 Siege is just atrocious. So I kind of like view it the same way like that in War Thunder, of if I want to just play like a casual... fun experience, then I just play the arcade. If I wanted to ever play a lot more of a kind of, you know, more... Okay, where did he get me? Hatch? Yeah, eat through the hatch. If I ever wanted to play a more sweaty mode, for want of a better term, then I would just play that thing in them. Spicy boy, you're a useless idiot, someone says. Where's Spicy boy? Oh, he's got 2 kills. I'm not having a great game here, to be fair, so... I'm doing a lot of talking, though. When I talk more, it's harder to play, I find. You know about holding 0 or O shows... I guess O, isn't it? Not 0. Shows X-ray. I know about a lot of the other functions and things, I just sometimes don't really bother using them. There's not really a huge amount of benefit to using some of them, I find, particularly in arcades, so... I just don't tend to use some stuff. German main after this match, look at the 9.3 German ground lineup. A lot of the high-tier German stuff is very annoying with like the DF and stuff. I guess it would be, what, 9.3 there. You got the M48 Super. Oh, I ran into... Was it one of these earlier, or was it something else? No, it wasn't one of these. It was a Magac, I think, that would look fairly similar. Yeah, a lot of these vehicles I am starting to run into now, though, of the 9.0s and the 9.3s. Yeah. There's some pretty annoying stuff. I'm finding a lot of these Leopard A1s as well today. And a TAM. I think my most loathed thing in the German tech tree as a whole is the DF105. I hate this thing. I hate fighting this thing. It doesn't matter where I shoot it, never kill it. I got 2 kills on them earlier, in fairness, but... it's just always the way that with this thing, I just never end up killing it for some reason whenever I shoot them. I hate them. The F105s are like bane of my existence. Also, if anyone's just wondering what vehicles I've played before, I'm up to... This is what I play off stream with Mirage. I'm on 7.7 American, although I have unlocked the M60. I just haven't got it yet because I'm waiting for him to get an 8.0. T32, M47, which is fully spec'd out. I just don't use. T95, M103. German, I've done a little bit with the 30, the Ag Tiger, the Ag Panzer 4.5, and the Ag Tiger. Russia, I barely put anything into, and then I'm like baby steps in France. So, yeah. Let's try Vickers 3 up there again. See if we can get around this corner. It's faster than the Centurion. Hey, welcome in, Shags. How's it going, man?
Hello there.
Oh, did the overlay cover up the bottom of the thing? It may have covered up the bottom of the screen. But yeah, US, M10, I'm up to the M60 is the furthest I'm up, so like 8.0. At the M103, the T32, is it the E2 or the A2, whichever one the second one is. T95, M47 Patton, and the... yeah, M103. Please do not ram the aiming player vehicle, thanks. W. Wasn't an intentional W, but that's actually fair. I don't know what he's aiming at, though, because, I mean, there was no one there, but there you go. No, he's dead. No way that Panzer 2000's getting away with stopping there, surely. Yep. The Rommel guy from last game or the game before is in this lobby again as well. You have report button. Oh boy. Kicking off early. My barrel bobbled. It's annoying. Preferably I'd like to get onto the next ridge line, but I don't think I will. Yeah, the patterns are interesting. The thing I hate about the patterns is that almost all of them start with this shitty APCR, which I despise. Once you get the decent ammo, they're kind of usable, but oh man, the APCR is hell. I hate the APCR on those things. It's just, it's just nasty to use. I don't like it at all. How you doing there, Shags? Welcome in, man. How are we? Ground Hubby makes you incredibly frustrated, so playing the other ones is good. Ooh. If that was lower, that probably would have got him in the ammo, maybe. He's definitely slid behind the building, so there's no way I'm going to get him now, I don't think. Maybe. Not quite. Too far. Rackerton's dead anyway. I'm going to move up now. Probably... I'm probably going to get punished for it. Yeah, I got shot by a fucking plane. Wow, that was fun, wasn't it? Fighting that plane. He bombed me as well. Even better. Planes are fun, right? Yeah, planes are fun. I really like the way that I was able to counter the plane there by getting shot up the ass and then bombed right before he kamikazed into the floor. That was really fun. What the fuck? What is it with T-55 shooting me right in the spawn? And again, I said, like, the same thing I said earlier with this. What about the invulnerability? I feel like, shouldn't I not be able to get shot immediately? I drove, what, 20, 30 feet and then got immediately shot? Crazy, dude. Doing good, spent the day out with friends and the dog. Hey, oh, was the wiener dog there? Was Yoshi there, Shags? What about little Yoshi? 57mm, what kind of low clearance? Proxy HE shells, good tow, ATGM. I hate tow missiles. They're like the biggest thing I hate, man. One of the biggest things I really hate. US-38 is the most cancerous vehicle. Every time a team spams it, it's the equivalent of hundreds of dollars in Gaijin's pocket. I was going to say, that's exactly the experience I have. I get shot immediately out of spawn, but whenever I fight anybody, they have it for about the rest of the game. 5 years they take for theirs to wear off. Surely not. Oh, yes! Well, we didn't kill him, but we got the clip on that Rakuten. I'll take that. I'm sure I'll get divine punishment for that one now. Probably fire 8 rockets at me for a window in a minute. He'll kill me. 10 meters or 20 seconds? Is it really? It feels like it doesn't stick to that, though. I don't know. I'm not saying that you're wrong about the rule, but it doesn't feel like that's the way it works. But if that's the way they say it works, then yeah. Oh, nice. That's just a road full of people. Well, that's not very nice, is it? Tried to say hello and they shot me. That's just mean. Missiles are beloved and revered here. Beloved's a strong word, Shags. Beloved is a strong word. I'm not sure if I could even make an argument for it being beloved either. It's beloved in the same way that the tortoise was. The tortoise was vaguely funny, but it was also crap. He was looking at me. He's about to die to the Rakuten behind him, who I was hoping had already come around the corner, but he hadn't, so yeah. I played really bad in this last hour, to be fair. I was playing decently earlier, but at this point I think I've just kind of gone to the dogs. Understandable, I've been playing for nearly 5 hours, so usually I go off the boil. And it's happened. It's fine though. Taught us the best. Dude, we were taught in like crazy when we played that thing. We were taught in all over the map. It's crazy, man. Taught in the left, taught in on the right, taught in up the middle. Everything. Epic music as well. I do like the... I don't know if it's new. I've only just started noticing it anyway, but the in-game music from Gaijin is quite nice. I'll give it that. Should have got that Marder when I had the chance. I don't think I'll get another... I won't have another go at him, I don't think. There ain't no way he's going to have a go at me. You, though. Did he get me? Turret? Must have been. How I survived that, I don't really know. How that landed... That wasn't very far away. I feel like maybe I should have died to that, but yeah. I'm not going to complain. Read somewhere that some of the in-game music triggers when certain conditions are met. I could see it, yeah. Being, you know, when certain amount of points or something is reached. I could see that. If I go over here, I almost guarantee I'm going to get shot from A. But also, the game's lost at this point, so I'm just tempted to go drive in and have a go at these guys. Not in the interest of self-preservation, but the interest of getting some score for myself, because I've had a dog of a game. Before anyone says anything, yes, I know about using C to lock the turret, okay. I know everyone always asks me about it, but I don't know what it is. I just don't like doing that. I just prefer swinging it and watching. Come on, leopard. Get a bit antsy, Mr. Leopard. Oh, I'm dead anyway. Doesn't matter. Well, I was going to die one way or the other. I was either going to get the leopard and then die or go after that. That was gnarly. Premium tanks give me the ick. Me too, Shags. People who buy premiums is fine, but like, there's a lot of premiums running around that are really annoying. That was not great. Not a great match, that one. Test. What? I don't think I've ever unlocked it. I don't think I've ever used a laser rangefinder before. How does it actually work? Shift to sniper mode, zoom the camera. I mean... What? It didn't even get me to do anything to use the rangefinder, which I think I have on... Oh, I haven't bought it yet. I think I have it on R? Which this is actually useful for a thingy, isn't it? RB. It's not really relevant in Arcade, but... Yeah. If you want, I could join for some 8.0. Could do Sniper Free Germany if you like, just because... Are you guys talking to me, or are you talking to each other? I'm confused. I feel like the 8.0 one's aimed at me. Talking to you. I've probably only got like one game left, to be fair. I usually stream for about 5 hours, so I usually head off at midnight, so I probably only got one game left, so I tend to just play on my own solos as well, to be fair. Other than when I play with Mirage on the Mondays anyway. But yeah. Why not this last match together? I just don't really play with people very much. If I do tend to play with people on stream, which is quite rare in itself, it's usually people I've known for a very long time, so it's nothing personal. It's just a thing that I do. I'm just not the most what's the word? It's not really someone who squads up very much.
They tried to nail the coffin
no.
shut, but you lot just won't stay down. This
Alright, this isn't the last game
now.
anymore. Oh no.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
That's amazing, and you can't make that up. Oh no. Welcome, Raiders. I literally, just a second ago, I was just like, you know what, last game, probably this one.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Oh no. Alright. Change of plan. This isn't the last game of the night. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
I'll wait for the notifications. Thank you, Lord Shax, for greeting everybody and coming into the stream. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Welcome to stream. How are you guys doing? How was stream? I assume you were, well, playing War Thunder as well, I'm guessing. How were the games? Welcome in. That was unexpected. I made a mistake there as well. Usually what I do is I usually stop raids for the last hour if I know I'm going to end. But I forgot to do it today. So I guess it's both a blessing and a curse, isn't it? You guys got to do your raid on me, but yeah, I messed up. It was fine. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Notice that was Welsh. Uh-oh. When do I tell them? So I'm not actually Welsh. However, you can tell me you're Welsh now, aren't you? This is gonna be a disaster. I'm not actually Welsh. However, I can break out the accent. Oh no. I feel like okay, Scottish, okay. I was gonna say, I feel like have I ruined Christmas? Nice. I've ruined Christmas, haven't I? You were assuming I was Welsh, weren't you? Well, I can be Welsh for you if you'd like me to. I can switch to it, and we can pretend that that never happened. And actually, which accent's the real one? Nobody knows, do they? Nobody knows. Nobody knows which one's real. Am I Welsh or am I from England? Nobody really knows, do they? So, I mean, maybe this is my real voice the whole time, and I put a fake one on when I'm playing games. Nobody knows. You know? Maybe it's just that convincing. I convinced myself that I'm not actually Welsh at this point. That's how good the accent is. Maybe that's the way it is. Scottish, technically, are you? Got a lot of Scots that we know from various places on Twitch. I tell you what, it's an interesting thing, actually. Out of all the countries in, you know, obviously our part of the world, Scotland, I find more people on Twitch from Scotland than I think I do from any other country in the UK. Northern Ireland, you know, not really that often. Sometimes, though. England, I mean, every once in a while. But Scotland, I think, most people I find from the UK on Twitch, Scotland. You know, so naturally, of course, they all hate me because I'm from England. So, you know, we just got that rivalry going, don't we? Of course, just like the Welsh and the English, lovely little rivalry going there. Horrible shot that was as well. I don't even know why I fired that. Welcome into Circle. I'm so like frazzled at the moment. Bugger off, Leopard. Honestly, mate. Does a terrible Welsh accent. I'm trying to figure out with that one there. Are we? Is that a quote of? No, that's not what I say, is it? Oh no, I say that in the bio, don't I? I can't even remember my own Twitch bio. Is it a terrible accent? What do you lot think? I'll give you. You guys are impartial. All of you came in on the raid. I'll call all those follows in a minute as well. I was just waiting for the notifications and stuff to go through. But all of you come in on the raid. You tell me if you know Welsh people anyway. If you know the accent. You can be impartial here because you've never heard it before. There's no bias. You know, there's no bias on it.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Royal Chair Force. Thank you. That's a great name. Royal Chair Force. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Might be Welsh. See, I'm telling you. Is this the real one? Or is this the real one? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. No one can prove it either. Maybe it's all just made up. Maybe neither of them are real and I'm from South Africa. Nobody knows. Are there any Pokemon fans coming on the raid as well? Because I have also found the Pokemon with the best Welsh accent name ever. I must say. Go cook food now. Have a good time. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Well, I will not make this my last game. I'll play on for a bit longer. How about that? I'll play on for a bit longer because I can't do that after the raid. Can't do that, you know? I can't end one game after the raid like that. I've got people with expectations of Welsh accents and shithousery, you know? Vazgriz, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. So once I've died again inevitably here because I'm so out of it at this point from that raid, it's like broken me. That I'll go through all the stuff that happened on the notifications in a minute. That's a very unexpected raid at it was perfectly timed as well. Unintentionally perfectly timed, I've got to say. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And hopefully I do a satisfactory job. How did that guy hit me? Oh, you drew. Wow, that's so weird. It lagged out. Oh no, that's so strange. I didn't even. Oh wow. Oh, we didn't. No, get out of the queue. Wow, that's so weird. I'm back at the menu. What happened there? Game crashed. That's so strange, right, guys? That was awful. Don't know what a Welsh accent sounds like, so you're setting standard for me. I like that. So now you're Welsh people are going to be judged against my accent. I love that. Just goes to Wales. No, they don't sound as convincing as that bloke on Twitch. No, I can't see it. Let me have a quick look at the feed on Twitch real quick as well, and say thank you for all the follows and things. Because I don't want to say nothing, of course. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's incredibly kind of you. God damn. Perfectly timed, as I say, as well, because as I said, I'd just gone and I was like, oh, this is my last game of the night. No, it's not. Thanks so much for the raid and the follows, everybody, as well. Go in reverse order. Vazgriz, Royal Chair Force. I can't go over that name. That's like Royal Chair Force. I mean, Royal Chair Force, round of applause. I love that name. That's amazing. Red Nuclear MC. Orin Orichalcus. You almost got me with that one. Orin Orichalcus. Oh, I can't say it in the Welsh voice. The Ori sound doesn't sound right in the Welsh voice. I can't make that one work. Hang on. Let's try it again. Orin Orichalcus. There we go. That works this time. I'll read them all in Welsh actually for you instead. How about that? Vazgriz, Royal Chair Force, Red Nuclear MC, Orin Orichalcus, and then Shark as well at the end. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. That's very kind of you. I think my brain exploded, to be honest, after that. I'll tell you what I am going to do, though. Definitely. I'm pressing the stop raids for an hour button now. We're not getting caught again. I'm not going to get caught out in the same way again. It's not going to happen to me twice. The reason he evaded was because of the accent and playing War Thunder. Well, I appreciate it very much. See, I'll tell you what. It would have been it would have been awful. I would have felt really bad. If after the raid being the reason because of the Welsh, if I'd not been able to do the accent, I would have felt terrible. I would have felt awful then. So many expectations of Welshness in the stream, and then I just go, oh yeah, I can't do the voice. But thankfully I can do it, but I tend to find with the Welsh voice though, a lot of things sound more Welsh than others, and thus are easier to say. Like Twitch names, it depends. Some sounds just work perfect. Perfect for a Welsh voice. For example, there was one person we met years ago now when I was playing marbles on stream. Shaggy already knows what's coming here. Their name was Bubbly Bee. Let me tell you, Bubbly Bee, said in an exaggerated Welsh accent, phenomenal word that is. Bubbly Bee, it's amazing. Bubbly Bee, just great name, that Bubbly Bee. Phenomenal name. Goated, you could say. That was too far back. I mean, he's stuck. Surely someone kills the leopard. Because I just can't. Because I can't aim for shit anymore. Oh, man. I'm also here just like... I've been playing for just under... This would be about 5 hours now. So it's like, I was playing decently earlier, but I've completely gone off now. I'm playing like... I wouldn't say I'm playing like a bag of arse, but I'm not playing quite as good as I was earlier anymore. Definitely not playing super well. So it's one of those things where I'm on the downturn for the stuff right now. If this game hasn't ended by the time that... Alright, Will have went out. Alright. Shags, are you still here, mate? Or any mods? Any mods still here? We did get a shout out as well, right? Mods? I think we did, Shags. Thank you for doing the shout out, Shags. Are you still here, Shags? I was just going to mention about the snoozers, because I think there would be one of the breaks would start in the middle of this, because it'd be at the hour mark, so we'll have to use the snoozers during this this match, and then we'll have to, unfortunately, do the 3-minute break to get rid of the ads for the rest of the stream. So I do apologize, everybody who came in on the raid, but we'll have to get rid of the ads in a minute, get rid of the pre-rolls. We do a 1 hour hourly break to get rid of them, and it just so happens, of course, that the hour's coming up, so we'll have to get rid of that in a minute. But we'll do it after the game's finished. I'll snooze until the game's finished, and then we'll do it while we're on the garage, so no one misses anything. Because this is riveting gameplay. Riveting. Should be a giant tank-based darts competition. That would be cool. Yeah, fire like javelins out the tank or something. Repurposed finned shells. That would be cool. I feel like, though, with modern military being the way it is, wouldn't it be almost impossible to win and or lose? Because guns would be so accurate that people could just snipe straight on a bullseye every time. Cannot imagine it would be quite, like, that easy to miss. Like, surely it'd be very easy, wouldn't it? That was a bit over-aggressive from that lad. There's me, who got killed over there a minute ago. Put the dartboard on a moving platform. That was a good shout. Okay. Oh! No, 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 no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Another one of those freaking giraffes. I was fighting them earlier. That's the first time I've ever come across the giraffe today, and he slugged me right in the front. That was mean. Oh, man. I feel like I still haven't breathed since that raid happened. Thank you so much to everybody. I really appreciate you coming across and saying hello. Please remember, though, to make sure, because I'm not sure how long you guys were all in stream for, of course. Please remember to make sure to do any post-stream self-care stuff that you need to do. That goes for everybody. You've been sat around for a little while and you need to go grab a drink or get a snack or do anything, then that break's coming up in, like, a couple of minutes' time, so that'd be a perfect time to go do it, okay? If anyone wants to do that and wants to hang around, then perfect time to do it. Okay. But you guys make sure you take care of yourselves, yeah? Not just streamers who need to do post-stream self-care sometimes. You guys have been watching can as well. And should. Go rehydrate. We all need to rehydrate as War Thunder players because the salt mines drain our hydration faster than any other game on Earth. What is this T-54 behind? Nice. There's someone behind me, was there? I should have just driven. Well, if I YOLO forwards, I die there anyway, isn't it? It doesn't really matter where I go. Maybe put the dartboard between two ships at the ocean. Guns so accurate, make the target smaller and distances longer. That'd be interesting, yeah. I'm so, like, all over the place today. Oh, man. The raids always get me, like, all over the place. All those people judging my terrible gameplay. I see. In fairness, I don't claim to have good gameplay. All right, you got to cut me some slack there. I don't claim to be a good player. That's why I've got worst player EU in the title. It's obviously not true because I'm sure there's someone worse than me. But it gives me, you know, it gives me benefit of the doubt when people are like, "Wow, that was a bad game." Like worst player EU. You know? I'm setting the expectations low so that when people come in, they're like, well, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. He said he was the worst player. Little fuck again coming after me. Well, not gonna lie, I think this is it. Because that I'm gonna die to the T-44-100. I can't turn the turret, so yeah. Our team just got absolutely bent over in that game, and I don't really think there was much we could have done. I mean, maybe I should have spawned up the other side of the map. That was a horrible game. Disgusting, that was. Disgusting. I'm very unhappy with that match. That was awful. We'll chill here for a second because it says in two minutes, just over 2 minutes, is when that break was going to start. So, yeah. Apologies for everyone coming in the raid who's going to get hit with that break in a minute, but it's the only way to get rid of the pre-rolls, as you know, so... We'll get rid of the pre-rolls for the next hour so that no one coming in or refreshing or anything like that gets hit with any ads, okay? But unfortunately, we'll have to suffer through a break. It'll give me a chance to just quickly stretch my legs because I haven't got up for a while and go refill my water, okay? So it'll just be a small 3-minute break and then we'll carry on from there, okay? Leopard 2's gun is so stable that they put a glass of beer on it and it didn't spill a single drop. I think I've seen that before, actually. I think there's a video of them doing something like that. Or maybe it wasn't the Leopard 2. I'm sure I've seen someone do something like that before. If it wasn't that one that was recorded. It was, we're asking earlier, wasn't it? It was, about the US stuff. Annihilation. What, Annihilation? Can't speak. Annihilation. There you go. I've completely, forgotten how to speak. This is my US lineup I run at the minute. 7.7s, but I also have the M60. I just haven't bought it yet. I'm also working on the M60A2. So I play this with Mirage. Mirage plays USSR. So he's grinding through this, so I'm grinding through USA. So it's kind of like, it's a bit awkward because the tiers never line up, where I'm always at 8.3 and he needs to go to 8.7 or whatever, so... Oh. But, yeah, M47, M48, fully upgraded, thankfully. T32, E2, that's the one. T95, which I hate, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it would be fun, but it just gets bullied every game. And M103 with an angry face on it. Intimidates people because they see it and they go, oh no, an angry M103, and they get put off. Just ignore the fact that his face is lopsided, all right? Just don't acknowledge that. And then German, we're at 7.0, 7.3 is where I'm at. I haven't played German very much for a long time, in fairness. It was the original nation I played when I first started playing, so I haven't actually played much Germany for a long time. So. Oh yeah, the HeatFS on the pattern is really wonky. It's either amazing or it's terrible. It's so like... I feel like it's kind of the same as the British though. The HeatFS on the Vickers as well. It either butters everything or it just shatters on everything and does nothing. I used to have much better luck with the APDS on this thing. This thing with the APDS, I used to very rarely bounce. I used to pen like everything. This... Nah. I'm almost tempted to run that as the primary ammo again, honestly, because I think it might be the best way forward. But yeah, I'm playing arcade today as well. Sorry to all the realistic players who may be in stream. I apologize if you disapprove of my choice of playlist, but I play arcade mostly on stream. I just enjoy it. It's a bit more fast-paced and a bit more fun for me. So yeah. That's just how we do it around here. Shameless plug as well, right as the break goes in. I also have exclamation mark YT if anyone wants to have a dabble in that type of stuff. You can if you want to. But I'm going to switch to the BRB screen for a minute. We're going to wait for the break to play through, and then we're going to carry on, okay?
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Okay, welcome back everybody from the break. Apologies for that, but it's the only way to get rid of the pre-roll, sadly, so there we go. Thank you for sitting through that. And Midnight Fox, thank you very much for the follow. Not sure if you came in on the raid or you came in out of your own free will, but thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it very much, and welcome into stream. Oh. Royal Chair Force, I've just seen it. Oh, you can't get over that name. It's so good, Royal Chair Force. Right, should we get into another one? I reckon we'll play for another... Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do it in 30 minutes. So we'll do a check at like 30 minutes, and we'll see how we're going. We might just play another hour, honestly. And go to, like, the next hour, so about 1 a.m. my time. So, yeah. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. Should I mention that I have an ad blocker? I mean, you can if you want to. You don't get banned for saying you have an ad blocker. I mean, I don't think Twitch will nuke you for having an ad blocker either. If you want to run an ad block, you can run an ad block. It's absolutely fine. I personally choose not to. Because for me, I lurk a lot in people's streams. And in my case, knowing a lot of streamers like I tend to, I tend to just let the ads play so that I can give people a small shred of revenue. But there's nothing wrong with running ad blockers. You know? I'm one of the unusual people who honestly doesn't really mind ads all that much, so it doesn't really bother me enough to use one. The beauty of realistic battles is how you can more easily take out components like barrels, and it makes it easier to kill people. Well, I don't know. Is it easier? I would say it's the same. It's the same mechanic. It doesn't necessarily change between arcade and realistic, no? Like, it's not like hitting the barrel in realistic's a guaranteed blowout on the barrel, is it? Or versus like arcade. Either way, I think they take the same amount of damage from hits, don't they? I might be wrong, but I don't know if it's necessarily easier. The way I like to view it is like this. I would say that while each one has its own like skill ceiling, which is significantly different, each of the three, being sim, realistic, and arcade, each has their own skill set that they require that's vastly different from the others. So, while the skill ceiling is different, being sim being the highest, realistic being the middle, and arcade being the bottom, I always like to think that each one has their own skill set and requires a different way of playing, which usually doesn't mix well with people from the other playlists. Like, you'll get people who are really hardcore realistic playlists that will come into arcade and suck, because it's a way different way of playing, right? So that's kind of how I see it. I don't know if there's any huge fundamental changes between them. I mean, mechanically with like damage models and stuff or not. I don't play enough arcade to tell you, honestly. Realistic to tell you. Best strat ever: shoot the barrel, shoot the tracks, go to the side, and shoot center mass. I was actually having a bit of a rant at the start of today, actually, because I was saying about how while it's really effective, I find it really boring to shoot people in the barrel, so I'll very rarely do it. Because I like the thrill of sitting there in front of someone repairing, being like, they're probably going to shoot me in a minute, but I'm going to bank on the fact that they can't reload fast enough to kill me. You know? Playing the odds a little. It's an effective strategy, and I won't knock it for being done, but it's one of those things where I look at it and I'm like, I refuse morally to shoot people in the gun so that they have an opportunity to fight back. Well, I'm sure in realistic it's probably more worthwhile doing, because obviously arcade people can react a bit quicker and easier to things. Realistic, where everyone's a lot slower and a bit heavier, you know, and is a bit more sluggish, it's probably more useful to knock people's guns out and things. One little thing is to Google funny War Thunder names. I find a lot of interesting names in War Thunder. Games in general, there's a lot of interesting ones. I found one, I couldn't remember what it was. Me and Mirage found a great one the other day that we found hilarious, but I don't remember what the name was. What was the name? I found a load of good ones over the years, though. I like jokey names, though. I think one of my favorites I've ever found, this was years ago on PUBG, I found a guy called Phil McCracken. That was a good one. Phil McCracken was a good one. Back in the day. Of course, you get like, you know, I found a Mike Oxlong before. Those are classics. Everybody knows about those ones. There's a couple of other ones that I can't say on stream, but there's a few good ones I've found. Are you even aware that I'm here? I'm gonna take that as a no. Can't pen the mouse really though either, and that's I might be able to with the heat actually. I'll probably try the heat shell on him. His barrel's broken as well. It's worth having a go at the mouse, I think. Never mind. Wasted shot. M51 in front of me as well. Damn. Apologies for not reading chat as much as well. As I said earlier, I'm kind of one of those people who I try my best to read chat all the time when I can, but sometimes when I'm playing games, I just need to focus up, you know. Especially after BRBs and things, just so I can, like, get back in the game a little bit. Because I find it sometimes difficult to step away from a game, come back, and then start playing super consistently again, you know. Well, he's going to obviously shoot at me, so... how can I bait a shot out? Can I shoot? Oh, I wonder. This would be ratty if I can shoot this, but I can't shoot through the wheels of this wreck, can I, and hit the IT-1? Oh, maybe. Oh, he's at a tree. Well, he's fired, so I may as well throw caution to the wind. No, he's gonna... He's run off. Ay. That rotation slower? It is, yeah, it's engines and stuff. I had the misfortune of playing a... I was trying to play with Mirage for the first time when we were figuring out what vehicles we wanted to play nation-wise together. And I was like, John, I'll try a game in the French. And I tried, like, the reserve French vehicles in Realistic. They might be the slowest things on Earth. Oh my god. It's like, oh, it's painfully slow, those French low-tier vehicles. They're so slow. It's ridiculous. They're like 8 miles an hour or something is about the max you can go. It's dreadful. No, okay. Do I risk baiting? He's going to shoot me in the turret, isn't he? Don't like this. No, I don't want to risk this, but... Well, he's blown my track off. That's probably a mistake, backing down there now, because I think he's now going to get me. Yeah, I fucked that up. That's stupid from me. If I'd have stayed where I was, I actually probably should have rotated forwards, and I might have been able to get the gun down on him for a second shot. That's a bit annoying. All the best names I've come across that are mentionable on Twitch. I did find one the other day, not in terms of best names, but ones I genuinely couldn't figure out how they went through. Is anyone an R6 player? Anyone an R6 Siege player? Because there's one I genuinely couldn't figure out how someone managed to call themselves the name the other day, which is a terrible name to call yourself. There was literally a guy I found whose name, keep in mind, Ubisoft apparently used an AI system or whatever to determine which names are offensive. I genuinely found someone in a game the other day, and Mirage will back me up on this if he's here. We found the guy in a game of Arcade Playlist when we did a warm-up in Team Deathmatch. There was a guy who was literally just called Hard R N-word Ian. I'm not going to say the word, obviously. That was literally just his name. It was just the word... _ Ian, and it's like, Ubisoft, what the fuck is wrong with you? You can't have like penis in your name, and they'll be like, no, but you can have hard RM word though. And it's like, okay, Ubi. Good old Ubisoft. Yeah, Ian was I don't know. Ian was something. I almost guarantee you he was cheating as well. He was also in Champion, so he was probably a cheater. With a name like that, you can almost guarantee that he was cheating, because all those people just run names like that because they know that they'll get banned anyway. They all run crazy names, but that's like one of the worst ones ever. Actually, no. I also saw a terrible one in War Thunder last week. I don't want to repeat their name. It was so gnarly though. It had grape without the G as the second part of it though. It was pretty gnarly. Bussy of Freedom. Ian sounds like someone who's got a brother working in Gaijin. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I still remember that guy. What a legend that guy was, yeah. I still can't believe Bowl absolutely did him like that, and then he got so frustrated by that joke as well. Don't play R6 by watch, mostly through Steam. Most likely through Steam. Well, no, because for R6, for Ubisoft, you have to have a Ubisoft account. You can't use like the same account names. So you're forced to make a Ubi account separately, I think. But even so, it should still flag his name if he does it. You shouldn't be able to even get it through. But I wonder if it's just Ubisoft being shit like normal, to be fair. I mean, they're very good at doing that. It's the only thing Ubisoft is good at doing is being crap. You can't really give many points to Ubisoft for doing things well. But being terrible is one of them. You can give them points for that. Really, like, really recently I've started noticing I keep thinking these XM803s are those XM800 machine gun SPAAs. I keep looking at them and going, oh, it's an easy kill on that thing, and then I remember it's an XM803, not the XM800. Scare me, those XM803s. We have got Maestro here as well, shall we? There's another R6 reference. Not sure what he was doing angling up there, but I mean, maybe he had a shot of someone behind me or something. Dubious at best. It was called Free Palestinian while his tank had a Chinese flag and some Chinese word. There's some crazy names out there though and stuff. I found some wild ones over the years. As I say, some of them I can't say on stream, but some of them are kind of like funny, fucked up names, and then some of them are like just awful names. And then some are just kind of unintentionally funny. But yeah, it is what it is. I tend to remember the names of people who do funny things though. Like we found this, me and Mirage found this guy the other day when we were playing War Thunder who was, he was playing in a mouse. And he ended up driving out into the middle of everybody and he got tracked. And he got tracked in the middle of like, you know, 5 people because he drove across the middle of a field. And Mirage, who was nearby, drove away from him and he didn't repair him. Because, of course, naturally, the guy drove into the middle of everybody and got himself shot. And you just see him go into chat. And he's just like, oi, cunt, come over. It's like, Jesus, man. He was very mad. And then he spent the next, like, 5 minutes in-game just, like, full spamming, like, keyboard mashing everything in caps. And then saying he wasn't angry. And it was just, it was gold. Joe Carr, his name was. Old Joe Carr. What a legend. The ones I play, 1 out of 10 matches, there would be a guy with a femboy or furry in there. Oh, in War Thunder. Yeah, no, I've noticed that as well. There's a lot of femboy names in War Thunder games. Me and Mirage find a couple a week, yeah. I'd say maybe 3 or 4 a week we find, you know, femboy something as a name in War Thunder. I don't know. I guess maybe it's just that the fandoms of... fandoms, I don't know if that's the right word necessarily, but I guess maybe femboys just have a liking for World War II history. I don't know. I can't say. According to Reddit thread, there was a dude called Vehicle. Like that, that's a good name. I don't like this map very much. Well, depends how the enemy team plays it. If they rush aggressively to C, I hate it. If I can get on this corner, then maybe. X who got me into War Thunder is also a femboy. Hey, people can do and be whatever they want, you know? I have no quarrel with people doing whatever they want to do. I just find it strangely comical that there's so many of them that play War Thunder. I don't know why. There must just be something about it that they just... I don't know. Must be something popular about it in that group of people, I guess. About World War II history, or tanks specifically. Is it the same in the other ones, in boats and that as well? I mean, a lot of people just do it as meme names in fairness as well, because, you know, fairly common. Never badmouth femboy names. The ones who showed up here were always super chill. Yeah, they were pretty chill. Swedish and Gangster, wasn't it? Those two. Gangster femboy and Swedish femboy, I think were their names. It was Swedish something femboy. They were always fairly chill, yeah. I haven't seen them for a little bit. Hopefully they're doing alright. That was close. Whew. We'll just wipe the brow there. It's a sweating moment. Holy crap. You just knew that the Russian bias factor was going to take over there, and that T-55 was going to yeet around that corner and snipe me on the move. I think he's going to push again, though, is he? And now they got a Rakitin, I think, over there. 6'10" in Croatian. Bloody hell, that's pretty big. Oh, he's there, mate. That's unfortunate, Captain Lynch. That's very rude, isn't it? I wasn't even looking. I was responding to chat. Honestly, the old how rude. How rude. How rude to interrupt our conversation, Captain Lynch. I was talking to chat, and you came in and you shot me. How rude. Honestly, the audacity of people in this game. Can't even finish a conversation before being shot by some guy in a T-55. Honestly. Disgraceful. So uncivilized. Squadron tank is T-34. I'm like one of the only people with it because we claimed the squadron name and the dude who owns it no longer plays. I like that though, that's pretty cool. Weirdly, Warthinder's demographics mostly it seems to be a Venn diagram of tank nerds, femboys, furries, racists, and Australians. Certainly an interesting mix. I can say I've found most of those groups while playing. I've certainly found the femboys before while they've been playing. I found the racists. Australians I can't say. But in fairness, that may be one of those things I don't know where maybe it's the server that I play on. I'm sure in other servers maybe there's more Australians. Over here in what is it, EU West, I guess. If there is an EU West server. I'm sure they're less prevalent, of course, because the ping would be absolutely outrageous. Don't do it. That's what you get, Captain Lynch. You don't interrupt people's conversations now, do you? That's what you get. Justice has been served on Captain Lynch there for daring to interrupt our conversation. Serbian myself, by the way. Hey, y'all. I'm, well, am I English or am I Welsh? No one will ever know. None of you will ever know where I'm actually from. You can guess, but I mean... I actually tend to think that when it comes for the from the UK as well, I tend to not have much of a regional accent either. I feel bad about this, but... Well. Got his wheels off? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little guy. It had to be done. He survived. Some viewers may need counselling after seeing that. That was abuse of small tanks there. I can only apologise for the scenes we've just seen. Scenes some viewers may find distressing. Cruelty to small tanks. Can only apologise for the scenes that just went out on stream there. Oh, it's Lynch again. Well, he hasn't learned, has he? That's convenient. Let me help him. Called the N-word for killing a dude who was camping as in a frozen canal the other day. What a charming fellow. Oh, I'm used to that at this point. As I say, I play R6. As an R6 Siege player, I feel like if I don't get called the N-word once a play session, it's more of a surprise than anything else. In R6's case, it's almost always the same group of people who do it. It's either Germans or French, one of those two. No one else really seems to be... Well, I say that. UK people are pretty toxic as well, but the racist people I find on Siege are almost always bloody French or German. I don't know why, but they just seem to be the demographics of all the racists on Siege for some reason. Someone's not looking at the map. Surrounding the word was an absolute torrent of aggressive Russian, which I don't speak. Yeah, sounds about right. Wait, it's Lynch again. Alright, Captain Lynch. Okay. Okay. That's when we want to play it, is it, Captain Lynch? Okay. Alright, hang on. Let's lock in. Captain Lynch needs to die. I don't care if we're getting absolutely crushed. Captain Lynch is now going to die. I need to kill him a third time. Where is he? I need to put him in his place again. We got any funny names in this lobby? Oh, who was it we found? Balanced. Felt like my mic peaked there and it probably didn't even pick up what I said. I don't know. Let's say it together, everybody. Fair and balanced. Died in my spawn from a rocket from a helicopter 2 kilometers away. Okay. Fair and balanced. You know you can machine gun the helicopters, right? Yep. I'm aware. I mean, it's a little hard to machine gun someone 2 kilometers away, though, in fairness. So, like... I don't know. But... yeah, I know you can shoot the choppers, yes. It really isn't. Well, I mean... I don't know what to tell you. More names from the Reddit thread. Rom McDonald. Putin on the Ritz. Rump Smuggler. We did find a guy earlier called Filthy Peasant. That was a good name. He was a gnarly player as well. A guy guy was good. Yeah, Filthy Peasant was funny. Thoughts and Prayers. You make an account called Thoughts and Prayers is a good one. I like those names. Also, you're in arcade, so switching to the MG on the turret and watching the lead since you're in arcade. I mean, that's fine, but like, also at the same time, I will just say, okay, I will just say, right? Nobody get offended by me saying this, because I know people on Twitch sometimes get very angry when you say things like I'm about to say. Please just let me play the game, okay? I can make mistakes, I can do stupid stuff. Let me do it, okay? While I appreciate people trying to help and stuff, I appreciate people helping when I ask for help, not telling me to do something when I haven't asked. So please stop. Okay? There is a rule we have in stream about backseat gaming, which is in the rules that you did have to click through to get into stream to chat. So I expect that people read that thing, even though I know that nobody does. Don't have a problem with it, but at least you can learn from the mistakes. True, but it's also unwanted, you know? Like, I understand that there are people that come into stream who are better players than me who, you know, do whatever, but, you know, if I ask for it, that's one thing, but if I don't, then, you know, that's another. That's just my take on it, you know? All I ask is that people respect my wishes in my stream as is my place. Okay? Not in trouble. I'm just saying. Well, this is a bit fucked, isn't it? I'm the only one here. They're all going to shoot at me, so if I peek it, most likely I'm going to get shot at by all three of them at the same time. What's your primary round here? APDS. I was running heat earlier, but I switched back to APDS because I'd just been getting better shots with it, to be honest. I don't know why, but I just feel like I've been doing better with the APDS in the Vickers than I have been with the heat. I know you said earlier about the explosive filler thing, which might be part of it, so... Very fun firing from the commander sites. That's nice. Why did I fire that? I don't know why. I think I was being a bit speculative on that one. I was like, yeah, he's there. I just fired straight into the ground. We won't talk about that shot, okay? That one, though, we will... That was gnarly. That was not bad, that one. You'd mistake me for a realistic player landing shots like that. I was going to make a joke then, but I won't. I won't do it. I'll be nice. I was going to joke and say, you'd mistake me for a realistic player there, minus the elitism. But I thought I wouldn't. I'll be nice. Not all RB players are like that. It's wrong to generalize. That hit? I'm actually kind of surprised. For instance, another game Nox has been playing is Mass Effect. A lot of us have experience with it, but mainly... Yeah, exactly. I always say with that, just like, let me suffer, because, you know, it's just playing it for the first time. Don't do it. I don't think he can hit me, actually. Firing from commander sites reminds me of Gunner Heat PC. I'm not sure what that is, to be honest. Or I'm not sure what you mean. When those ATGMs fly over your head, it's making me flinch a bit. I've had some interesting run-ins with ATGMs sometimes, with stuff skimming me and things like that. We had one the other day where I managed to like squeak around the corner right as it came around. It was very close. That's a chieftain. That's not. Try the heat, why not? Nah. Short. It's also on an angle. The heat obviously doesn't have the range that the other did, the APDS. I'm guessing it's because the velocity's lower, so it can't go as far. Can't hit the M103 either. Hit that? Surely not. Oh, I did. Well, I think we can call that a hit. It didn't actually hit him. It looks like it exploded. But... When there's eight... I already read that, didn't I? Flinch a lot while playing shooters. What about Hesh? You can maybe hit the roof with the big arc. All I'm gonna say is, I know it's easy to do. I know it's easy to do. Do we remember the conversation we had about 2 minutes ago about not telling me what to do? Do we remember that conversation? Because I don't want to be that guy, but you did acknowledge it, Luna, and then I've still continued doing it. So please stop, okay? I've asked you once. I've asked you again. Please stop. Because the third time I won't ask you again, I'll just ban you. Because my rule when it comes to moderation of stream is I'll treat everybody like adults as long as they behave like it. If you disrespect my rules, then I'll just remove you. So this is the second time I've asked you to stop suggesting things and telling me to do things. Please stop. I'm being nice. I'm throwing you a bone here, you know. Most people I wouldn't be that patient with. I just fucked them off 10 minutes ago. Like we had a day the other day where one of the things that like I have in the rules that's I actually added it as a banned I added it as a banned term because it happened so many times in one stream. Is we had like 6 people in one stream come in and ask to join the squad. So I added it as the auto mod banned terms where now no one can say it anymore. But no one can ask to join the squad anymore. It'll get auto modded if anyone says it. Okay, I'll stop now. Sorry about that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Too high. I said we were going to look at like 30 minutes after where we were and then decide if we wanted to keep going, but I think we'll go to the hour. Why not? We'll play the next 20 minutes. And then we'll probably wrap up there. I was going to say if that works with everybody, but it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm the streamer. I have the power here. Hugh, hugh, hugh. I'm very scared about getting shot from that Rakuten Jagdpanzer. Patton I'm not really scared of, to be honest. It's the Rakuten that annoys me. If he shoots me in the back, then he'll just kill me. And he can probably see me. If I turn to shoot him, the Patton almost inevitably swings me. Gotta take a pot shot at the Patton. Well, that was just a mistake from the Patton. Chieftain really didn't want to go boom. No, he was... I don't think I was hitting him in the right spot, in fairness. It was a fairly long shot, so it's always kind of hard to get exactly where I want on a shot like that, I'd say, as a humble arcade player. It's a lot harder, I think, to land shots like that, but longer range for me. The other thing as well, this sounds like a really weird excuse. This is a genuine thing as well. So I know I was memeing about this earlier for anyone who was here in stream. I have a very sensitive mouse. I run it on a really high DPI and things, and it's very lightweight. So this mouse is actually really hard to make micro adjustments with because of how light it is. And it also means it's really hard sometimes to keep my hand completely still. So I'll just be there, you know, and you'll aim at someone, you're like, I just want to keep it there, I just want to hold the mouse. And you have to make a micro adjustment and miss the shot. Just because of how light the mouse is, because it's very easy to just flick around on the screen. I mean, like, there you go. I run it on a very high sense where I'm able to just flick my camera around really quickly as well. So having a really high camera sense and then quite a high mouse sense, it's like, yeah. Very annoying. Weird people, seeing people bring full ammo in arcade. I mean, I think a lot of it is just people who... I mean, I do it in the Vickers, in fairness. Most of my vehicles, I used to take less ammo in, but sometimes in things like the Vickers, I honestly adopt the policy of this thing is probably going to go boom if someone hits it anyway, because of how big the ammo racks are in the first place. So I'm actually not that fussed about taking more ammo in it, because most likely I'm going to get one-shotted when I get hit anyway. So I just view it as, I might as well make myself a full-on walking bomb at that point, and if someone hits me, I just blow up. Yeah. I think most of the people who play arcades tend to just be very casual and probably don't even know about the fact that the ammo load reduction thing, so... Yeah. I had to get a new mouse recently because of all my contacts on the buttons and wheel were used to absolute death. It was really good for a cheap one. The mouse I have right now, I have a HyperX Pulsefire, I think is the one I use right now. It's about 40 quid or something, I think. Got it years ago. It's the one with all the... It's got like a load of hex cuts out of the shell, so it's a lot more lightweight, which is both nice and also very annoying. So. I have a mouse where I can adjust the DPI on the fly. I have a button for doing it as well. That's the lowest I can do, and then I can do like 4 different settings. As I say, my mouse was like mid-range, I guess. It's like 40 quid or something, I think. Been a while. I think it was something like that anyway. Maybe it's 50, I don't remember. Mouse weight makes a real difference. Oh, I think so, Shags. I used to... The mouse that I used to use years ago, I used to have a Razer Death Adder. And that thing, if I ever get that out for any reason, you know, if I'm, I don't know, I'm doing something and I need to plug in another mouse to like a laptop or something, I'll use that one. It's so much bigger and it's so much bulkier and heavier than this current mouse that I use. It's like night and day of difference. It really is. Let's say the Pulsefire is so much lighter than the other. The Death Adder is like a brick. It really is. It's a decent mouse. The mouse wheel on it's terrible. I don't know if that's just mine or if that's a common thing with those mice, but the mouse wheel on it's awful. I can't quite get the angle I want here, can I? Oh well. I was hoping I could, like, you know, get up on there with the front end and flatten myself out a bit, but I couldn't. Have the DPI at the middle since I did make the sniper mode sense low for small adjustments. I actually probably need to go in and change my senses for things like sniper mode. I don't think I've ever actually adjusted them. Dare I say, if that was heat, I think that would have been a better shot. Have you seen the NVIDIA RTX 50 series? I have. Mirage was talking to me about it the other day. I currently have a 3060 Ti in this thing, so I'm really overextended there. So for now, haven't been thinking about upgrading because I bought mine in 2021 when GPUs got scalped to shit. So I don't really want to buy another GPU yet, but I have seen them, yeah. I found it kind of interesting that they've dropped the 60s, like the 60s now, and that it's only a what is it? You can only go for 70 and above, which I found kind of interesting. I'm not sure what their reasoning for that was. Maybe it's just because the cards are more powerful now, so they just start at a higher level. But yeah, so I think it's what's the 70, 80, 90 now is the only three you can get. I don't think they have a 60. You never know in the future, though. I'm sure I'll need to upgrade parts. So. Got a Steel Series for like 30 quid, and so far it's been pretty decent. I've heard good things about Steel Series stuff as well, yeah. I used to use a set of Steel Series headphones, which used to be really good. I've switched them up now. They were backup ones that I used to use years ago. Most of the stuff I use is HyperX. It's just what I've used over the years and just kind of prefer. So. Not a sponsor, though. I'm not a shill, alright? I'm not a sponsor for HyperX, but I just like their stuff, alright? That being said, if they paid me to promote their products, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no if they wanted to, you know, slide me a dono, slide me some gift subs. I'd promote their stuff for some gift subs. No, actually, I wouldn't, because that means Twitch would get half the money. I'd promote their stuff for some bits. There you go. Right, well, that guy's gonna go after me. I think if that was a hair lower, might have killed that chieftain. Or if it was heat. That was too low. Oh dear. Better mouse will be wasted on me since I'm left-handed. Oh, interesting. Nice. Not. I don't really run into too many left-handed people. That's kind of cool. Do you find that it inhibits being able to play games being left-handed at all? I don't know if it would or not. I guess a lot of controls aren't necessarily... there isn't really like a common left-handed mode or anything in games, is there? Normally, most people just have to play with their left. And just play backwards, kind of, don't they? You have to play like with the wonky right-handed setup. At least as far as I'm aware, I don't think there's like a way of making like left-handed... or having people having left-handed mode in game or anything, is there? I could be wrong. Have an AMX... AMX... Too much talking about War Thunder today. AMD RX 580. RX 580. Oh no, I was going to say, I think it was one of the other ones. No, yeah, it is an AMD card. I actually don't know much about the AMD cards. I'm a NVIDIA person, I've got to say. So I don't know much about the AMD cards, to be fair. The Radeons and things. I don't know much about them. I say I've always... the GPU, the one and only GPU I've ever gotten, because this is my first PC, was the 3060 Ti. The MSI 3060 Ti that I got. 2S3. Oh no, it's a 2S25. What was it? 2S3M for a moment there. That Rakuten, I was going to say, is looking at me. Yes, he was. He was looking at me. Decided to fire a nice rocket at me as well. What a fine fellow he is. Absolutely spoon with my right hand, so there's no way I could get used to the right-handed setup. That's fair. I kind of know a little bit how you feel about it being really uncomfortable as well, because I recently, when I play shooters, so R6, I switched over to PC ages ago, but I never used to play mouse and key for aiming. I always used to play on controller. And I recently switched to M&K, and it's like such a weird learning experience of switching to an input like that. And I imagine it's kind of a similar thing with left-handed to right-handed or anything like that. It just feels so clunky and wonky, and it's like, oh, doesn't feel right. And then one day, if you manage to get it to work and stick, it'll just click and it'll be great. But it takes a lot of time of actually trying it and building it up to actually make it work properly. All I can say about AMD is the GPU drivers suck. Yeah. NVIDIA is... I mean, it's fairly nice with the drivers on there. The only problem is that sometimes it will just fundamentally break games if I don't update the drivers. There's a lot of games that I've had that will just fully crash if I don't update the drivers, or they just won't load to begin with. That's happened a number of times where games just won't open. It's happened on stream before as well. There were some games that wouldn't work until I updated the drivers in them, or on the AMD, what is it called? The GeForce Experience or whatever. And until I did like the big overhaul update for that, then it would just break everything and nothing worked. Very weird. It was me at work too. I'm materials researcher, and a lot of the equipment used for analysis is set to right-handed configurations, load and unload samples. Oh, interesting. Nice. Bit of materials researcher, bit of science in there. I think I'd classify that under the science field. Probably. I actually used to work in a lab, funnily enough. Part of where my name comes from. My username. Being noxious, of course, I used to work in a chemistry lab. So there you go. I used to work in a chem lab for an aerospace company after I left uni. Fellow chemist. Well, sort of. So my my degree is in forensics. Forensics and crime scene investigation. That's what I did my studying in. And then when I left, I needed experience, so I went and got a job working at a lab fairly local to me that was a aerospace company, or that worked for they were like a third-party contract for aerospace companies. So they used to work for people like Boeing and Airbus and Rolls-Royce and things like that. Because if you don't know, Rolls-Royce make engines. Most people probably do, but or some people do. But if you don't, Rolls-Royce also make plane engines. So Rolls-Royce make plane engines, and we used to get samples of things from them that we used in planes and helicopters. We also did. So we'd get things like the baths that they used to anodize things and stuff like that. I won't explain any of the technical jargon. Or they would use like an acid bath to coat something, to put a protective coating on it, and we would essentially get sent samples of like the acid bath, and we would check for impurities and stuff like that in it. I did a lot of stuff like that. One of the main things that I used to work on quite a lot was I used to get given a lot of gold samples. I'd get given like gold sheet that they used for electronics. So I used to do a lot of gold purity testing for them using atomic absorption spectroscopy. And I'd run it on the AAS, and I would test for purity of gold against standards of about 30 different metals. So that was quite fun. It used to take a bloody age though, and then once when I did it, I stained my hands purple. I had to do you have to make like a number of solutions and things when doing the gold purity stuff. You have to make this stuff called Aqua Regia, royal water, which is a mix of a couple of different things, including some acids. and because of the gold in it, gold kind of goes this reddy orangey color, and I managed to stain my hands purple once from getting chemical burns from it, which was fun. So yeah, that was nice. If you're wondering how I got chemical burns, it wasn't my own fault with bad safety. It turned out that the gloves I was using actually had a hole in, and I didn't realize. So the big, like, you know, heat protective gloves that I used to pick the stuff up, it spat out because it overheated and burnt my hands. So I had 2 weird purple patches on my hands for a couple of weeks. It stung like an absolute bugger, but other than that, it was fine. I did also have one other time where I was making a sulfuric, I think it was sulfuric. I was making a sulfuric acid solution for a auto titrator that we had. Yeah, this is for the science people. You'll know what I'm talking about if you do. But I was making it in a big old flask. It was like a 1 litre flask. And if you're making solutions like that and you're trying to dilute them to make them the correct standards, one of the things that you need to do is go quite slowly. The problem I did was I was running out of time in the day and I only had about 5 minutes, and normally I'd use about 10-15 to make this stuff happen. So I went, I'll do it a little quicker. And I did it a little quicker, and then I made the mistake of it all seemed fine, and then I bunged it on the top. So bung is like a cork type thing. I bunged it, and I was like, nice, we're good, and then all of a sudden, because of the pressure build up, of course, because I put it on a little too quick because I was trying to make this stuff quickly, because it heats up a lot, right? It heats up massively, like superheats itself. I'm not sure what temperature it actually went up to, but it, you know, went up ridiculously high. All you hear is just thunk, like a, you know, champagne bottle. Bung goes flying out, and it was like someone just started spraying a champagne bottle of acid. So it was like a sulfuric, and I think it was, I'm sure it was sulfuric. Was it sulfuric, or was it sulfuric or hydrochloric? One of the two. I can't remember which one it was, honestly. It was a long time ago. But I mixed those two together. The bung came flying off, and then it just started spraying out like a fucking champagne bottle. And then the flask smashed. It shattered as well because of the heat. And I was just stood there, just like, oh, fuck's sake, man. Now I've got to clean this up before I could leave. So it was terrible. Yeah, I actually made an acid fountain. It wasn't great though. It fumed the whole place out, and yeah, I burnt my hands on that one. Actually, it was terrible as well. So I rode motorcycles, and I was wearing my new bike jeans on the day, and this is gonna be a really weird like thing. So the way that it sprayed out, it looked like I'd pissed myself, but with acid. So like it had burnt the stain out of my jeans. So it looked like I just had like this kind of faded tan, like brown colored stain on the front of my jeans all around that area. So it looked like I'd pissed myself, but with acid or something, because it had sprayed all over my jeans, because I had a lab coat on, but obviously it wasn't covering around my legs. So yeah, I ended up having to bin those, but that's... no, actually, no, I still have them. I just don't use them for the bike anymore, now I think about it. I think I still have them anyway. But yeah, I've got a nasty set of jeans like that anymore. Yeah, it was rough. The acid wee, yeah, that was rough. Sounds painful. It isn't too bad, in fairness, to be fair. Guy in a lab who keeps making it, Agua Regia, and I keep having to dispose of it. It's actually me. I've infiltrated the lab. Add acid to water, not water to acid, lets you control it safer. Yeah, there's a lot of little things like that are really nice little tricks, aren't there? This was when I was young and inexperienced. I'm still young and inexperienced, but there you go. Acid bath comes from Boeing. Do you have to sift out the remnants of bones first before you tell? Yeah, we do actually, yeah. There was one we used to get from... there's a company called GKN that make helicopters. We used to get samples from them of nitrofluoric acid. No, hydrofluoric, sorry, not nitrofluoric. Hydrofluoric acid, which is the bone eater one. Which you got to be really careful with, because of course that's the type of stuff that will melt your skin off. So we used to get that once a week on a Friday, which was fun. You get 2 samples, and they were called, like, I don't even remember what they're called. But you'd have, like, these 2 samples with giant, like, skull and crossbones, like, stamps on them as well. Not on the bottles, but, like, all the bags and stuff all had, like, massive skulls drawn on them by the people. You'd be like, don't go anywhere near this shit. It's awful. I always get dumped with stuff like that. It was horrible. Anyway. Enough about that. What do I do these days? So I don't do anything in science these days. I actually... well, I stream at the minute. So when I ended up leaving the lab, because my my old man was very sick. He still is. He had at the time he didn't have this, but it progressed a little bit after that. But he actually had stage 4 lung cancer, So he requires a lot of like care and people being around constantly. And being in the UK these days, if you don't know, the cost of everything's incredibly expensive, including care and stuff like that. So with the nature of that, I ended up leaving the lab, which was my full-time gig back then, to help out with that, which I did. And then that was in 2022. So effectively since then, I haven't been doing any science stuff. So it's been the last 2 and a bit years from that I've basically just been sorting out that stuff here and there, or being around to do stuff, taking them up to the hospital and stuff like that, and streaming. Because at the time when, as I say, when he was properly in the middle of it, it wasn't something that I could do a full-time deal and, you know, deal with him at the same time. So yeah, but technically I guess I'm classed as a streamer these days. I'm sure that'll change in the future though, because I mean, you know, eventually it will, but at least for now that's what I'm doing. So there you go. Technically I'm a streamer. Who'd have thought it? Antisocial person like me being a streamer. According to the uni, nearly every accident or injury occurs during stuff to do with cleaning up or setting up an experiment, not the experiments themselves. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand a lot of people cutting themselves washing glass and stuff as well. We used to break stuff for fun in the sink. It was ridiculous. Nowadays, you're a full-time legend. Aw, Shags. You guys. Tell you what, though. I know we've had that big talk. I actually think I might start winding down there. So I might take us back to the lab, if that's alright. Because it is 1 a.m. I've gone on for that extra hour, of course. I think that's a fair, you know, time to go for. And I did double check, just so everyone knows. I put the raid thing on again, so it's not going to happen again, okay? We're not going to get raided again right after me going. So that's me going off for the night. It's not going to happen twice. I'll take you back to the lab real quick, though, shall I? Go to the Origin lab, why not? Welcome to the lab. Here you go. Speaking of science background, this is my just chatting screen. We have a Google stock image of a lab with just chatting on one of those like pull down whiteboards. I love it. So this is the lab. Welcome into the lab. There is a dinosaur outside in the trees, but don't worry about it. Nowadays, well, not nowadays. Nowadays, you're a full-time legend. I already read that, didn't I? Which I had to clean up with some absolute turnip of a human being turned into... Wait, tried to do free Thor pump degassing as a repair an NMR tube. Special NMR tube you can put under inert atmosphere. The fucking thing shattered and sent the contents everywhere. Contents were a solution... Oh, a thallium comp... Oh, hey, oh. That's some gnarly stuff. Bloody hell, though. Yeah, chemistry accidents are... They're not fun. Chemistry accidents are gnarly. I say, thankfully, with those ones that I got, they were only, like, small skin burns that faded after a while. But I'd say my hands were stained purple was the worst one I had with the gold. But, yeah, big accidents like that are never fun. I don't think we ever had anyone... like, terrible... We had any terrible ones, in fairness. We probably sent you one of them bottles with a skull and crossbones drawn on it with Sharpie. You never know, honestly. You wouldn't have to work for an aerospace company, would you? You don't have to work for Boeing or something, or Airbus, or GKN. If you do, if you actually did work for any of those companies, there is probably a decent chance that I may have actually done one of your samples for you. If it was a couple of years ago, anyway. I used to do a lot. There was one that I always used to hate. What was it from? What was the company name? Something West. I don't remember what the name was. Oh, it was a right pain in the arse, man. They used to send us this one... we used to get it every 2 weeks, and they wanted it in a 2-day turnaround. It was a joke. It was from Something West. I don't remember what the name of the company was. But literally, so you'll know what I'm talking about with this. The sample bottles, typical like normal standard sample bottles that are about the size of a Coke can, something like that. Screw top, you know, labeled sample bottles. Legitimately, they wanted a 2-day turnaround on this, and they wanted us to do like all of the bottles they had it. They filled up 2 whole like large-sized fucking toolboxes full of them, like double-layer toolboxes full of like maybe 100 bottles. And they'd just be like, "Yeah, tomorrow give us the results for this." And you'd be like, "Okay, what do they want done to it?" And they would send you like an essay's worth of different things to do, and it's like, thanks, you buggers. So I used to get stuck with that a lot. The thing I hated about that one, honestly, the worst part about that one, and it was awful. A bunch of the stuff we had to do, the titrations for it, were ammonia ones. Oh god, if anyone's ever worked with ammonia, fucking hell, man. It's hard to describe what ammonia is like when you have it in like a concentrated space. Even if you have fumigation and venting and stuff. But god, having like a ton of ammonia stuff, it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like trying to breathe like thick air. It gets in like the back of your, if you ever breathe it a little bit, because you know it sort of wafts out, there's a bit of fumes here and there. It's horrible stuff, man. I hated the ammonia ones, they were awful. 8 titrations with a passion. I actually didn't mind doing them because it was fairly easy for me to do, but just watch students protesting about it whilst I'm trying to buy a sandwich at lunch. Don't deal with aerospace. That's fair though. 100 bottles of baby oil. You kind of like that, Shags. Yeah, titrations were a fun one. I didn't mind the titration. I mean, they're kind of boring, but they were boring but also easy to do, so I didn't mind them. I could just kind of hammer through them, you know. Yeah. Anyway, ever done an electron mic? Maybe. That rings a bell. Are you? The thing. So this is no exaggeration. This is why I can't tell you for sure. The handbook of methods that we had, the stuff we did in the lab, which was owned by the family owners, and they'd been adding stuff to it over the years when they got new pieces of equipment and stuff like that. Genuinely, we had about 250 different methods for different things in the book. So I might have, but I honestly can't remember if I ever did. It rings a bell, but I don't think it would have been something I did regularly if I did. Because I did a lot of, because I was new, they took me to do a lot of like one-off niche things every now and again, so it might have been something that I maybe did once. Stuff like that. I did stuff with the Lawrence gauge once as well. I'll say the gold stuff. I mean, I did all kinds of shit. I did a lot of work with mercury at one point as well, which was fun. To be fair, I had to do it because one of the other people I worked with was pregnant, so I had to do the mercury stuff because, you know, naturally it might be dangerous for them. So I had to go and do a bunch of that stuff as well. I did all kinds of stuff. At one point, I had to do... there was a piece of a bus stop that someone gave me because they thought it was laced with some chemical or something. We didn't just work with aerospace companies. We kind of worked with anybody that wanted to send us stuff. Like there was one point where there was a school or something that sent us something. Uni. There was a bunch of water samples that had beryllium in. They were sat on the side for months because we were trying to get a beryllium standard from some German company, and it took them like 6 months to send it to us. It was a pain in the ass. You know, if you did this microscopy down the nanometer scale, oh, probably not then, no. I don't think I ever needed to do microscopy in that scale, no. So probably not, no. But yeah, using electron microscopes, though. I'll tell you what, I did do... No, I say it. I might well have done it in forensics, though. I think I might well have used one in... that might be where I'm getting it from. It wasn't the aerospace one. I think I might well have used one when I was at uni doing forensic stuff. For certain samples and things we were using it on. Because I'm fairly certain they did have an electron microscope there. And I'm sure we used it. I can't tell you 100% though, but we might well have used it in forensics though, yeah. That might be where I'm getting it from. I also need to like start winding down really quick, so I've got one snooze left before the ads play again, and nobody wants that. So I'll tell you what I'll do. Because obviously the ads coming up again. What I'll do now is I'll just say for the YouTube people, if anyone wants to go sub over there, you absolutely can. It's up to you. I don't currently post any main content over there, but I hopefully would like to in the future. I do multi-stream onto YouTube as well. But if anyone wants to go follow the top one of those two links, the bottom one's an extra account I have. But if anyone wants to go sub to that account on YouTube, feel free. I do stream on there as well, so I mean, if you want the YouTube experience, then the YouTube lives will always be up on there as well. But thank you to the YouTube people for being here today. I appreciate you hanging out and watching. I'm going to end the YouTube stream there, though, so I can wind down the Twitch. So thank you, YouTube people, and I hope you have a good one. Have a nice weekend, or end of your weekend, and a good start to the week. And I'll see you in a couple of days, okay? BRB, everybody. Or BRB. Bye-bye, everybody. Goodbye, YouTube people. I waved at you, even though I don't have a cam, so you can't